Okay, it looks like it's live. Hello everybody and welcome to part 8 of our Persona 5 Let's Play. We just did the Chapter 3 dungeon, we've done the Chapter 3 boss, and so we're going to be doing some calm social stuff throughout the last week and a half of our devastating mafioso encounter. Might look a little bit better because one of us has decided to upgrade our stream layout, so might be able to notice that from our previous ventures. And so this should be nice, smooth sailing. We don't have a lot to really focus on. We don't have enough guts to go to Mr. Guns' package quest. And if I have anything to say about it, this might end up being our second Guts episode. And unfortunately, the person who actually has the game is currently on a phone call, so we're just gonna be me and you for a few minutes here. Since you're here, immediately in the video, if you are interested in our other project, we are still going to be doing Nier Automata on Wednesday. We're going to be doing part... Can't really remember if it's 5 or 6, but we just started the 9S playthrough. We're going to be going over the stuff that we learned through the 2B chapter, all of the crazy plot that has been set up, and now we're going to be seeing the alternate perspective on it, learning how to play the twin-stick shooter and all that good stuff. As per usual, probably going to be a bumbling level of gameplay, but it is going to be blind. It is going to be getting into the stuff that's actually interesting. And so we'll be seeing that on your Wednesday here at the stream of The Balancing Act, the Bosscinerator channel. And since he's still not back yet, something else I've been doing this week other than trying to learn my way around the early days of Final Fantasy Tactics, since I decided to be courteous to my LP partner and decided to put Final Fantasy VII on the back burner since he wanted to do that as part of the Balancing Act show. We'll get to that eventually, but I mean, I've got years of Final Fantasy left to do, so I'm not really in a rush on that one, especially since this one has another 12, 13 parts before we're finished. But on my own time, after I finished watching the James Bond movies, I just started to watch the entirety of the Scooby-Doo franchise, and that means everything. If I can get my hands on the educational shorts they did and the internet shorts they put out between 2012 and 2014, I'll definitely get around to them. But right now I started watching the new Scooby-Doo movies, which were after Scooby-Doo Where Are You, the first 2 seasons, since they made a 3rd season but released it in 1978 for some weird reason. New Scooby-Doo movies, I just watched the first 4 of them. They're all 45-minute specials, I think is the gimmick. And they are, they're pretty scuffed. They're pretty bad, to be honest. It didn't really help that the first one, which featured the 3 Stooges of all things, that one was... Where I was pirating it seemed to be a bit, what's the word? Desynchronized, that's it. Just like a 1 second off, and that made it kind of hard to take seriously, but the most hilarious thing is that clearly the first episode was not put through a lot of double checking before it went to print, because the most blatant example is that at one point in the... I'll just call them episodes because that's basically what they are. Yeah, at one point in the episode, Velma gets separated from the group. My fucking vocabulary skills are brilliant. And in the scene where the group starts saying, "Velma, where are you?" and goes out to search for her, they didn't check the scene and saw that an animation error meant that Velma, in the scene where they specifically went to look for her, was also in the scene of that as well, which was fucking hilarious. That they're saying, "Velma, where are you?" when they're directly behind the people asking. But then again, they did that before about the magical walking cactus that nobody noticed because everyone has the vision cone of a goddamn Metal Gear enemy. If you know, you know out there. And then beyond that, there was one cell that they didn't check because the bottom of the Fred animation cell that was working at the time didn't go to the bottom, so you could just see the entire body cut in half, which was, again, kind of funny. But beyond that, the new movies, they don't have good concepts, at least from the first four, considering the partners that they go up for don't really mix well with the Scooby-Doo formula, but considering that Scooby-Doo had only been out for 3 years at that point in the start of production, that might be a bit forgivable. They're not really movies, to be honest. Like, they're paced very badly, they're bloated with unnecessary garbage, like, just tons of filler. And what it really ends up feeling like is just a bunch of random Scooby-Doo episodes that they really just bloated out, doubled up with unnecessary crap to fit a feature length, and by that I mean 42-minute special. Like, these things are not hours long, and to be honest, like, even 42 minutes, like, that had to have been, like, pretty low runtime for an animated special, which I don't know outside of Hanna-Barbera if anybody was actually doing that back in the 70s, because that was probably the... Goddamn, that must have been one of the dead periods of animation. But, you know, to be honest, to be fair to Hanna-Barbera, you know, the new Scooby-Doo movies at least had some sort of a budget. I mean, obviously they kind of had to, considering they were double the length of what they were producing before, and this was only the second Scooby-Doo product that they ever bothered commissioning, so, I mean, it could have been cheap to do, even with their growing cash cow. Which is kind of weird to think about when Scooby-Doo Where Are You was an 8-episode season 2, so I don't know what Hanna-Barbera was thinking, or maybe they were just shoveling cash around to make this gimmick thing a possibility, because, like, if you actually look into it, I think the new Scooby-Doo movies made about, like, 22 episodes. So, I mean, this thing was, I mean, expensive to do. You can't just commission a 14 quote-unquote movie season and have it be, you know, completely negligible. Or maybe just Hanna-Barbera wasn't shoveling out as many products in 72 and 73 as other years, and maybe they could justify making that happen. The only thing that I know is that even after just watching the first four, like, just very confusing adaptations and mix-ups, well, crossovers would be the obvious word, because the first four are the Three Stooges, Batman, and Robin, and it's always funny seeing pre-Marvel superhero stuff, just because, you know, back then they just didn't have the reverence that they used to do. Like, you could do silly, stupid, ridiculous things with superheroes, because back then, you know, the margins of people who cared was just so much smaller, and just a sliver of what it is now. It didn't have to be all sacrosanct and fucking, you know, on point, on brand. Like, you do stupid, silly things. Like, Joker and the Penguin are the first antagonists of that movie, and Joker is just doing the fucking typical New York mafioso accent. Like, while I was laughing at the accent, I'm trying to... I was doing a fucking terrible imitation of it. Like, it's literally like you see here, little buddy, we gotta go over there and beat those guys up and shove them in a corner and put them in a box. Otherwise, they're gonna get out here and steal our money, see? Like, they do it, like, legitimately you see here, see? Accent for the Joker. It was fantastic. But on the other hand, Batman is just, whoever the hell was voicing Batman back then was just fucking terrible. Like, he has no menace. He's not even all that goofy. Like, it's the most in-betweeny voice acting job that you can do for Batman. Where, like, Batman should be at the extreme end of something. Like, he should be goofy, he should be suave, he should be domineering, slightly edgy, evil. Like, well, dark would be the way to put it, not edgy. But it should be something, but, you know, the guy doing Batman is just, like, in between, like, regular superhero and, you know, Adam West goofy. It's just, it fucking doesn't work. Robin, on the other hand, is just wonderful job. It's the first movie that really showed me that this was a bad crossover idea, because, like, superhero, justice stuff doesn't really mix well with mystery solving, which is kind of ironic because Batman is obviously a detective type. So I don't really know what the hell they were thinking of other than, just trying to see through the dollar signs popping out of their eyes. The third one was the Addams Family, which was a fucking terrible idea. Because the Addams Family is obviously, complete converse of a traditional family. Like, just the mirror world horror. But, no, it's not. I guess twee would be a way to describe it. Like, horror, but there's genuineness to it. Like, I mean, I don't really have to explain the Addams Family gimmick to anybody. Like, I just want you to think, like, the Scooby-Doo and the Addams Family. Does that sound like it fucking works? Because, like, this was just a fucking bad idea altogether. Beyond the premise of, the mystery machine breaks down around a mile away from their house in the middle of a swamp. And at particularly the same time, some of their neighbors decide to become their housekeepers while they go on vacation. They get spooked by something, so they flee in terror. And then, coincidentally, just through typical shenanigans, the Scooby-Doo crew, Mystery Incorporated, become their new housekeepers. And then Wednesday goes missing, and there's very little stakes because they don't know how to fucking write tension for the old school cartoon, so it's very boring. Like, Wednesday isn't in danger, we don't know where she is, so there's no stakes to anything, and the Vulture, who is the antagonist of that movie, I said I was going to call them episodes, that episode is just screwing around, not doing anything, and the things that it is doing is very inconsequential. I think even Mystery Incorporated in that episode did more damage to the house itself than the antagonist did. And then because these old school episodes don't know how to write red herrings, like, there is no red herring in that episode, so you know exactly who it is. Which is kind of an interesting way of doing Scooby-Doo back in the day, because, it doesn't have to be about figuring out who the antagonist is, because at most, in every episode up until 73, you really had one red herring at most. Like, there's two characters who could have done it, because they're the only other characters that exist. So, I think it's more interesting in the old school stuff to try and figure out what the motive is, what's the game that they're trying to get at. I remember the final episode of Season 2 was pretty interesting because it's about a haunted radio show that's doing a telethon. No, TV was around back then, so it was probably a TV telethon that gets invaded by the Phantom Ghoul. It's the Phantom something, and there's two people who did it, which is the manager of the TV station and the host of the show. And I thought it was the host of the show because when the lights went out during the first encounter, it turned out that the host went missing and he was found in a closet, or he was slapped onto a couch or something. He was incapacitated temporarily, and that told me that it was very clearly the host, because obviously he's doing this to save the TV station. Or no, he's not trying to save the TV station. He's trying to scam the TV station, steal the money from their vault, and then go off into the night, rich as anybody in the 70s could be. I didn't think it was going to be long on his call. I wish he would have planned this out a little better, because he's been on that call for 20 goddamn minutes. I'm actually surprised I've been able to anecdote this long, because I'm usually not that good at it. That's pretty much why I stopped trying to do Twitch, was because, like, I just can't really do the commentary, to be honest. I don't really have the knack, the skill to just keep talking and talking and talking. So, the host, I was pretty much sure that he did it because of the reason that I already said. It was pretty obvious, and they already technically did this one before with the circus episode, where the antagonist was, well, the guy who did it was the bodybuilder. I'm trying to remember, like, the muscle guy. That guy. And the reason why you could have figured that out very quickly was because he was found knocked out in a chest in his trailer or his dressing room. And the thing that gave it away was that the chest was unlocked. Like, Scooby-Doo just opened it and he was inside it. So I really should have noticed that immediately. That clearly, that means that he did it because he put himself in the box as a cover for the monster running around or getting away from it. But it turned out in the final episode that the Phantom Ghoul wasn't the host, and it was the more obvious in retrospect it was the TV manager for the same exact reason as I stated, where... No, I don't think he was doing what the Creeper did. And I'll get into that later. I think it was legitimately he was just robbing the safe and using the Phantom Ghoul to get out of the whole situation. But the Creeper, if you don't remember that episode, the Creeper, being probably one of the more famous of the Where Are You villains, was a very confusing motive where the Creeper decided to antagonize the school dance in a random farm that Mystery Incorporated were attending, but honestly, I think they were just setting up the whole thing and doing the whole school dance themselves because apparently they're just colossal busybodies. But the Creeper turned out to be the local bank president, and I really want to underline he was the bank president or the bank manager. He wasn't just a guy who was working there. He would rob the bank during the day. No. Oh, yeah, he would rob the bank during the day, and because he's the bank manager, no one would figure it out. But later, he would come back as the Creeper to basically do the same thing, but he wouldn't take any money because he just used the Creeper as a cover for his robberies. But somehow he didn't notice the security company installing new security around the safe that took a picture of him that was taken by this... It was either just some guy that worked there or the security guard who was taking the evidence from the security camera to, I believe, either the bank president, some other bank executive, and the Creeper got his truck, knocked out his truck, or it basically just assaulted the guy, stole the evidence, and then... No. That's not what happened. I think the security guy somehow disabled his own truck while he was driving to deliver the evidence. Mystery Incorporated came around the truck before anyone got there and lifted the evidence from the guy before he got knocked out because they got the evidence from the guy specifically before he got knocked out. The Creeper went to the school dance in order to steal the evidence from Mystery Incorporated, which is where all the shenanigans happen, and then he gets captured. The obvious question to all of this is that I don't think that this plan is really all that clever. I mean, I do give it some credit because, this is actually a good cover-up because if you know anything about finances, like, doing this, and especially the character would know, like, he needs to find some cover because if he just does this, people are going to notice pretty quickly that money is just disappearing. But if he can use the Creeper, then he has a legitimate way to cover up the money that is disappearing. The problem I have with the whole scheme is that I think it's completely unnecessary, and that's the problem with a few of these early Scooby-Doo capers, is that the people running them are just way overcomplicating things, and while it might make sense on paper, trying to keep up these scams and creatures is just way too much work, and just going to make it very much easier for them to get found out anyway. But I think the counterpoint to that is that everyone in this universe is way too afraid of whatever creature it is to actually do anything about it. And it definitely doesn't help that the people who are actually in the costumes are also dissuading people from looking into this anyway and scaring them even more because they're usually portrayed, or literally are, the locals on the land. So yeah, Scooby-Doo Where Are You definitely holds up. I've definitely talked about it a little bit before. I would say the one-liners are pretty 50-50. Season 1 doesn't have a lot of the traditional stuff. It doesn't have the musical segments. It doesn't have the door gags. The chases are pretty weak in comparison to what would come later, but the character stuff is pretty good. I mean, the voice acting is just really, really top hole. The capers are kind of interesting enough to keep you invested, and they do get away with some obviously iconic early baddies. But I would definitely say there are some misses, such as the evil clown, and obviously Geronimo, which I would say is slightly problematic. Probably on eye rolling level. Just something unnecessary. I wouldn't call it outright offensive. It's more just that Cowboys and Indians thing that the creators grew up back on, and then they started writing for TV in the 70s. So, it's just something of the times. It's not really offensive. It's just, it's just a fucking relic of old TV that you really wouldn't do today, just because, the joke isn't really all that funny because it's based on a bad stereotype that's obviously not true. We know enough about Native Americans that this is completely ridiculous, and unfortunately, it's just not funny. It's just not a funny stereotype. It's like if you tried to make a very, I don't know, a very overzealous stereotype of a Jewish person. It just wouldn't work because, those stereotypes just wouldn't play to an audience. They wouldn't find it funny. I mean, even back in the 70s, that wouldn't actually be a good joke. I think I'm going to, message my... Oh, what the fuck? Did Discord just crash? Oh my god, Discord crashed this entire time. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to completely fucking cut it off. Okay, let's try it again. Hello? I mean, it shows he's still there. I was actually surprised. I thought that I thought that the whole thing, well, the whole thing did freeze on me, but apparently he's not back yet, waiting for me. Because putting that in there. I really thought that would fix it. Well, I suppose I could talk a little bit more about Final Fantasy Tactics. I got up to the 4th battle, which is apparently the very first hurdle in the game, about basically the point where you need to know what the hell you're doing. At that point, and I mean, just to describe where I was, I mean, obviously I'm playing it blind, so I definitely ran in there with a full team of squires and chemists, just the base stuff that you get in the game. Probably no random battles at that point. So I've, at this point I've respec'd a few of them into knights and archers because, again, early on you do not have access to a lot to work with. So, that's the best that I got to work with. And I'm gonna try the 4th battle again and see how well it goes. I'm kind of hoping with, knights and archers, it's gonna go a little bit smoother. I might need to, I mean, I have money. I think I have about 4,000, orums, or, no, Orms was the previous game. I think this one is just Gil. I have 4,000 Gil ready to go, so I probably should go back to town and re-equip my guys with stuff that. Sorry guys, I'm gonna fucking black screen this while I wait for him to come back. Okay, so where was I? I really do want to give Final Fantasy Tactics a fair shake, because I've heard people go to bat to it, and I know that's not a great metric for these older Final Fantasy games. I'm actually not sure why the game wasn't just massively redone with Qual stuff in the 2007 War of the Lions. I'm not really sure why, because clearly this game probably had that reputation for being obtuse and hard to learn, so I don't know why they wouldn't have just like forced tutorials, had some more training missions at, front to end this a little bit better to get people on board, or at least like force them into a class change tutorial to actually show them how to do it, instead of just, having a very long tutorial segment. I mean, the miscellaneous tutorial stuff goes up to like 35 different tutorials. Like, it's a very extensive, but I mean, as a particular other YouTube person would mention, it's not the best way to do a tutorial, because it's not required, so people are definitely gonna miss this, for blind early gamers. I mean, this battle is like within the first hour and a half of the game. It's extremely early on, so I'm not sure why these issues weren't ironed out to some degree in the 2007 PSP re-release, which is what I'm playing. Like, I went through this when I was going through the Saga series, and the Romantic Saga trilogy, it has its defenders, but it has the problem where it's directionless. It doesn't have a great way of building structure and telling you what to do. And it's the same thing where people tell you to push through the game's issues. Like, it doesn't have as many things that you need to learn. It's an easier thing than people make it out to be. And it's a cult favorite. It has that cult reputation, but in my experience, like, it just sucks. Like, each one I've tried, I have washed out of. Romantic Saga 3, I didn't even give much of a chance, because it led me into an area where I couldn't complete the mission I was at, because in order to do that, you have to go to a point in the dungeon, and then you have to go through a completely other quest in the fucking re-release, remaster, whatever you want to call it, the PS4 version. Like, it just didn't fucking tell you that a quest had opened up. When it said that you needed a ring, I thought that it was the ring where this really high level for early in the game monster was at, that you have to beat that in order to open the door. When I figured out that you need to go through this dungeon that you find very early on in the game, and then, you pick up a completely different quest, and then you have to leave the whole dungeon backwards, like, that's completely ridiculous. Like, with the Saga series in particular, I have a different rule now where, like, I will play it up until the point where, like, I get, like, ridiculous resistance. Like this thing that was happening, where it was either you run into completely high-level enemies, or you run into the other completely high-level enemies, or you just run into a dead end. Like, it's completely fucking ridiculous. What the hell? I think Discord just completely crashed on me. Yeah, Discord completely crashed. Again. Hmm. Oh, Discord is blinking at me. I thought something was happening. No, it says the call's still there. Okay, I'm still here. Well, something blinked. Oh, what else could I talk about? I already talked about Final Fantasy VII being put on the back burner. I suppose I can talk a little bit about Bait and Kaitos. Since I'm about to get the 5th Magnus in that one. I think there's only one more dungeon left to go before getting that cod. And I already got through the Chaotic Trio, which one of the wikis said was the hardest boss fight in the game. I would assume that that's probably the case because it's the one that has 3 different bosses in it, whereas I'm pretty sure every other boss fight was just a typical big enemy that looks cool and slaps you around for a bit, which is how RPGs really should be. Like, you have to be very delicate with a multiple boss encounter, because that can turn pretty sideways very quickly if you overtune it a little bit. But Bait and Kaitos has been a very well balanced game so far, considering how much fucking suffering I've gone through with the old Final Fantasy series. I definitely had very many problems going through this one, but Bait and Kaitos has been pretty fun. I'd say Bait and Kaitos' biggest issue is that the story of the game isn't all too interesting. Like, there's just not really a hook there to drag me through things. The characters, I mean, it really doesn't help that the early characters are very uninteresting, stupid children that just act dumb and don't tell each other stuff and don't bother to get the audience invested in what they're trying to do, and even what they're trying to do is pretty damn generic. But going down to Aza, and again, this is a if you know, you know sort of thing. Savina has really turned into one of my favorite RPG characters, and I mean, she already started out fantastically because, I mean, she was designed to be my type, and on top of that, I know that people are going to make arguments against this, but I would definitely say that she's a very introverted character. Her design is very sexy, and it's just enough like JRPG ridiculousness to really give her some character without becoming like a fucking, I don't know, a walking fashion disaster or whatever you want to call it. It's interesting enough without being goofy. It'd probably be another way to look at it. And she's definitely the edgy character at this point. I mean, They fucking animated her, and I have my issues with this that we'll talk about in a little bit. But they animated her punching a fucking kid. Like, oh, that was something that, you know, a lot of games would not have the balls to put in their game. This is definitely Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn sort of stuff that I appreciate. You know, actually, a lot of games won't have the balls to actually show violence, wars, riots, just violence in general. They won't show it, and obviously you're never going to see any, you know, sexual violence in any games unless they're, you know, particularly spicy. But, you know, I can be fine with that not actually existing outside of implications. Like, I'm fine with that. But with regular violence and murder, you could probably have more of a leeway to show it. Because that's something you really do want to show rather than tell. Because just telling that sort of stuff, it falls into the white noise. It's, you know, it doesn't have any weight if we don't actually see it. It's just a legend or a story that's added to the lore, but, you know, if you're able to see it and it involves characters, then it becomes personal. It becomes part of their backstory. There's a lot more weight to it when you actually see them doing atrocities or bad things or making mistakes. Oh, what the fuck? My Discord is now just consistently crashing. What the fuck? Is it like on a 5-minute timer where if it doesn't see any activity, it fucking just explodes? I don't fucking get it. Like, that makes no goddamn sense. Why would Discord crash twice? Like, actually twice. That is completely ridiculous. Is that like some sort of broadcasting button? Oh no, that's the voice thing. I was wondering what that thing was. Ugh. I seriously cannot believe that happened. More than once. That fucking never happens. Like, that literally has never happened. I know that's ridiculous, but, like, it will, Discord will freeze and become completely unusable before it would just outright crash on me. And now it's crashed just twice. Honestly, if this goes any fucking farther, I might have to abort for tonight. Like, I don't want to be here just staring off at the walls of my room, talking to myself, for an hour. I might just have to, give up and, you know, we might have to do this another day. But yeah, for as unknown as Baten Kaitos is as an RPG, like, as under the radar as it is, and I mean, it's appropriately under the radar. I was very surprised that Zavina would turn into such a brilliant character, because she already started off, like, good to great, and then she just became just, you know, perfect. Like, this is a perfect goddamn character. Well, for me. Like, you know, this is definitely a subjective thing. I wouldn't say objectively she's perfect. Like, I love her character. Like, God, just, like, everything about her is just to a T, chef's kiss, just brilliant. And, you know, that's not to get down the other ones, like Gibbery or Gibari. Like, weird pronunciations just abound through this game. He's a laid-back surfer dude. He has a whole thing about being at odds with his village, but, you know, being the only boater that still has the balls to do his job while the big bad guys running around. Liud, I would definitely say is a true backbencher. Like, I just do not like the guy. He's not all that interesting. He's kind of a wet blanket. He doesn't have much of a backbone. he just doesn't have the interesting backstory of the other 5. I put him on the back burner pretty early because his battle trumpet, or I don't know what the hell he's using. I literally think it's a battle trumpet. It's just not that interesting because he's defected from the evil empire and he's become exiled to this, piece of nowhere shit town. It's just, it's just not that interesting. But I will say that his happy in dialogue face screen thing, like, it's completely fucking ridiculous. I really recommend that people look this up because it looks completely insane. Like, what they interpret as a happy face for Liud honestly looks like he's just blazed out of his fucking mind. Like, he just doesn't know what's going on. He is completely oblivious to the entire universe. Like, I don't know what the hell kind of drugs the artist was on when they decided, just across the board, being asked to draw facial expressions, because they're all wonky at best, and at worst they just look like everyone is completely insane, off their meds, on all the drugs. Like, literally just pull up if you can find a gallery of them, I would definitely recommend it. You will see some of the strangest fucking shit you'll see in the whole, like, all week. It'll be an all-week highlight for you if you go check it out. So Jabari's there, Liud, and the last one is Mizudi, who you acquire in an alternate dimension. He's just off in a boat, completely unknown origins, trying to get involved in saving the world shenanigans. And when you take a look at Mizudi objectively, like, he sounds like the most annoying character ever. Like, they have him go through an entire voice modulation. They're having them wear this ridiculous mask. He's one of those characters who talks about himself exclusively in the third person. He does weird malapropisms. He has a weird way of speaking. He's constantly levitating. Like, he looks like a fucking Jar Jar Binks level ridiculous fucking character. And this has to be a thing that Discord is doing, because it crashed again, and it's been 5 minutes. This has to be a thing. I'm gonna be fucking Googling this. Why is Discord crashing every 5th? Hmm. Okay, Discord, let's fucking open up again. Hello?
Hello! Hi, you're back. Okay.
I'm hoping that you being back will fix my issues, because, like, Discord is just, now it's decided to start crashing every 5 minutes. So
I think I have a good prediction of that problem if it happens again.
well, I'll obviously see it if it does happen again, but yeah, like the last couple of times is like 5-minute intervals, like fucking clockwork.
Gotcha. Yeah, cause
Unfortunately, internet people are not too helpful on that, so... Oh, yeah, I gotta fucking reopen OBS.
Because what it might be is that, so as I said, I'm streaming the game in a higher quality, which means there's more data to it. Meaning to view it, your computer needs to be able to do it better. So if your computer struggles to run things, it's gonna
So you think I might have to try and...
I mean, that might be it. The answer would be that I resend it over to you in a lower quality.
Well, I was thinking if I could do that on my own, can I just like throttle the quality myself?
You might be able to. I don't know. I always watch shit in the highest quality because I never don't have to not.
Well, I guess we'll figure that out in 4 minutes. I mean, it was fine up until, everything, until it got like the disconnect screen.
Okay, then I have no idea. Maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe there's just some weird communication thing that got wonky when the game didn't have a controller connection. With the
I guess I just don't know why. I guess I could always just pull up I guess I could just always pull up Task Manager and see if it's like... No, Chrome's a fucking memory hog more than Discord, so I don't know why that'd be.
Yes, Chrome is notorious for being such a thing.
I mean, yeah, it's it's how it does what it does, but it's not getting to 100%.
Right, so it could be a number of different things, but my thought is that it's not that Discord is the single thing that's being bad. It's just that everything acting at once on your computer is fucking with stuff, which is gonna cause one thing to have to because the computer can't do everything, it's got to choose one thing not to do, and it's choosing not to do Discord, right? That's what I think this is, because you complain about all these problems with Discord all the time, and I never have problems with Discord. Like, very rarely do I end up having problems that are like Discord specific. Like, at the end of the day, I'm like, oh, this is Discord's fault.
I mean, I would definitely give it that for when like Discord completely freezes and then I have to completely restart it. Like, I wouldn't put that on Discord, even though it's a problem I'm having with it. Like, it's a problem within the Discord app, but it's not the app's fault specifically. It's just the thing that broke.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't know how computers end up deciding, like, what programs to prioritize over others when it starts to have too much going on. I mean, typically everything suffers, but to varying amounts, and...
Never mind.
It might be because it's one of the active things that it gets affected heavier than background things.
Let me double check something else. No, it like the next cycle is probably in 3 minutes. I think because the last time I crashed was around, I was streaming like I think 47 minutes in.
Yeah, that was a long phone call.
So what? Well, we're here, so we're back to it.
Sounds good.
Obviously,
what are we doing with our nighttime free time?
I was surprisingly very good at keeping an anecdote going for like a half hour straight. I was very surprised.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm trying to remember. Nighttime, I don't think we have as many options as we usually do.
What day is it, actually? Hold on. Who can I hang out with?
Can we go get a job?
Oh, I think I can hang out with Akechi, so maybe I do that.
Kick his ass at pool again?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this isn't. I misread the map. This is not the Akechi place. This is the red light district. So this is where we can hang out with the fortune teller and like this the one lady. However, we didn't establish this one. We did like the first thing we need to establish it.
Oh yeah, she wants us to buy ridiculous things. She wants us to spend $1,000.
Okay, so I guess we can't start her social link until we buy that thing from her. So I can't do that one. Yeah, we can work a job. The night job would be the beef bowl shop. It also ups proficiency, so it's not like it's only giving us money. Hey, look, Regi's here. That's neat.
Damn it, we forgot to wear our cool mask. He recognized us immediately.
Nice work.
Oh, we don't get a mini game this time.
Only on the busy days, which I forget which days those are. But there's a specific day. There's specific days that are
Hey, look at that. We're getting
proficiency
better.
has the lowest. So proficiency has the lowest benchmarks of all the stats. So it's the quick. It's the one you can max out the quickest. Knowledge has the highest benchmarks, and I forget the order of the middle ones. But proficiency is like not very often needed compared to other things.
Okay, so Discord hasn't crashed yet, so
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna cross my fingers. Oh, do we have read time?
Yeah, I'm thinking of reading one of the one-shot ones because I think we're getting close to when we can get the
How about
book. 'Cause I think we can get it in July.
How about the flower book?
Well,
Considering
the flower book, we don't work the flower job very often, which is what it helps. But like the crafting one helps crafting, and the game one helps video games. And I just have to find the shop where I can buy video games, and then we'll get more video games.
Well, I would say do the flower shop one or the
Or
video
the darts
game
one I could do. I guess I could do the dart one.
No, not the darts one. I would say the gaming one or the flower one because the flower shop job is a pretty good one.
It is a good job. I do agree that it gives a good chunk of kindness. I think that's the stat you get from it. Maybe it's charm when you work it. Yeah, so this helps us unlock more information about all the flowers in the flower shop. So when people say like, I want a bouquet that has this, this, and this, then we can be like, oh, okay.
Okay, let's run up to that NPC, give her all the food in our bag, and then she'll, give us something in return. Yeah, 1. Let's go get it immediately. Now, how do I find it? I don't go on a lot of
diner. So when you go to the diner, if you order the fruit tea, you get charm while you do whatever else you're doing there, which is studying. So
Makoto, you really are trying to make this your chapter, aren't you?
I think based on how fast I've been seeing our stats grow in this game, compared to when I played the game, at least the vanilla game, I think the cafe might be a trap. Because I did the cafe a lot, and I felt like I was not this far into, like my stats weren't this high at this point.
Yeah, we haven't gone on a lot of dates at the diner, so...
I mean, we've only gone to the diner, I think, once.
I feel like we've been there like 3 or 4 times.
I mean, there's like story moments where we're at the cafe, but like my point is we only spent free time there once.
Oh, the Battle of Red Cliffs. Yeah, there's a lot of Three Kingdoms games.
What is the answer?
The meaning of the original Chinese phrase, Baozoi. I would say the eye one. Or maybe it's the head one.
I'm gonna go with...
I'm gonna go with eye. Because they're round.
I'm gonna go with Barbarian's head. And now we're gonna pull it up here.
Well, yeah, that's a
Gotta
bullshit
find my
question
tab
that no
on my
one
phone.
knows. Nobody knows this. This game may be in English, but it's not localized.
There we go, there it is. Ah, I was right. It is Barbarian's Head.
Damn it.
This is it. Very good.
I should have known that the I one was a trap. It's been like 2 months and we're still considered the criminal guy.
Hard to break a bad rep, I guess.
How about we break a bad rep by shoving someone in a closet and keeping them there for a month?
Do we want to go to Mementos to get the side quest done?
Yeah, we probably should do that immediately just so
I was gonna
that
say, that's just so we don't forget. That's something we should try to get done quick.
I was gonna say that we lost it. Did that window just move?
What? Nothing should have moved, really.
But what I was getting to was...
Listen up.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say we probably should do something quickly.
Time on board.
Because we... I know that we have more time, but we lost an hour of time.
Oh, and sure, yes.
Why are they talking so much?
Because so every single one of these I haven't bothered to, like, look at that we got, they're going over the details of.
So they
But,
just put all 5 of them all at once?
I don't think those details are super important.
We should take Yusuke and Makoto with us because they are our newest party members. And getting them some XP would probably be a good idea.
Let us go.
Actually, no, aren't they, like, because they scale up, aren't they actually our highest level people?
Well, right now I think we're a lot closer to having everybody tied up. Because,
Hey, it's section 3.
yeah, it opens because we finished Madarame's dungeon.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating.
What's this?
Well, you know GPS lady. She's been in your phone for 4 weeks.
Disappear, right? Most likely.
You seem How far does this Mementos run anyway?
Probably infinity.
Nope, there is a finite number.
Extremely.
It's not as big as the variation of this that's in Persona 3, but Persona 3 doesn't have, like, there's, like, specific story moments where you go to, like, a unique, like, kind of level design, but they're very small. Meanwhile, like, the main dungeon that you're doing every single time is basically the Mementos, so the main dungeon of 3 is essentially akin to Mementos in the sense that it's just super, super, super gigantic. And then there's specific story moments where you go on, like, smaller missions that have, like, special bosses and stuff that are, like, very story focused, but, like, isn't, like, the main objective that they're constantly working on. And that's because this game, like, the dungeons are available for a very long amount of time. And Persona 3, the big events that you have to go handle only happen on a specific day and are only available on that day. So there's, like, specific days you have to be ready to go do essentially the boss fight. And to prepare for that, you're doing the Mementos, which is also tied to the main story, just like this Mementos is also tied to the main story. And eventually we're gonna have to do, like, a ton of Mementos if we didn't do any of it.
Well, Skull's
it is 3 digits. I'll state that Mementos is 3 digits.
Well, Skull is being a dick, so let's say 3. This will be the one time I'll be on Morgana's side.
To add that cat part. There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the... Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Well, yeah, like I said, Skull... Skull is just being a dick for no reason. Does that mean all the quests are in particular locations?
They're on particular levels. You can see here the ones with exclamation marks over them.
Okay, so they are still randomly generated.
Well, so the side quests, let me go quickly look at what.
Well, the floors are
what
randomly
levels are already-
generated.
So yeah, basically everybody's level 25 except for Morgana and On. Everybody else right now is level 25. So we pretty much got everybody caught back up. But so the floors themselves are randomly generated, like the layouts of them. The specific number you need to get to before the next benchmark is hard. And like, if a side quest exists, it's always going to be found on a very specific floor of Mementos. It's just where on that floor is going to be random because it's
Well, let's go to where we ended off last time.
Yep. I am going. So we haven't done any of the areas after even the first dungeon.
No.
So this is all we haven't done anything after the first dungeon. So we have two levels that have been unlocked that we've never done anything on.
Which means we are gonna blaze through Ayatabatas.
Probably.
It's gonna be like level 14, and we're just gonna crush everything into the dirt.
Hey, good job.
Hey, Jose.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did this?
Let's say 1, so that we can be cocky.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you.
I know Jose is clearly an alien or a puppet of something,
Good job.
but he has an innate connection to Mementos itself.
Yeah, and I don't know anything really about him because he's not in the original.
For real?
Oh, okay, now they're introducing the Reaper.
Oh yeah, the thing that will kill you if you spend too long in the place. Okay, so...
Welcome back.
Okay, so Discord didn't crash that time, it froze. So, I'm not getting the error that I was earlier.
Okay.
Which at least is a good sign, because at least that's my computer fucking up, and it means I have... I mean, it's my fault, it's not the program's fault.
Treasure chest spotted.
So there's a there's a Spelunky ghost that'll come kill us.
Yeah, there's a super boss.
That you can totally kill because you're really good at everything.
I mean, maybe. I've never actually fought the Reaper in any of the Persona games. So I can't say with any amount of certainty how difficult they are or not. I know that, weirdly enough, in like the highest difficulty modes of this game, you farm the Reaper. Because you can get like a fuckload of EXP and get ahead because of it.
Oh yeah, someone gave us Shadow Calculus last episode.
I believe that was the fortune teller girl.
Ifumi Togo. Oh yeah, we got mid-party switch.
This. Togo gave us this. Ifumi gave us this, I should say. Yeah, it counts as my action, but...
This enemy is the new boss. It should be easy if you stay focused.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there it goes.
What happened?
Oh, I was just trying to get rid of the icons on the Discord screen. I figured it out.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Hey, more useless junk.
Fits me like a glove.
Which one are you going to get rid of? Oh, I cannot understand which one you will pick. It will be that one.
Let me get rid of this.
Dang it.
So I want to keep Dia because
I thought it would be
Dia.
Dia.
Need to heal a little bit of HP. If I only need to heal a little bit of HP, it's more mana efficient.
So this yellow flower number is the Reaper counter?
No, it's not the Reaper counter. That's the stuff we're gathering for Jose.
Oh, the mission.
There is no counter for the Reaper. The game will just suddenly be like, oh shit, the Reaper's here, and then like the music will probably change if I had to take a guess. And there'll be like an enemy on the map that's like moving closer to me at all times.
Oh, there's Jose. He can give us the super shop.
Yeah, so the flowers are what I give him.
Hey. Huh. What you...
He also buffs these, I think.
Wow. I'm feeling strong human, but it still hasn't reached... May I see it?
I could put some more sin in it if you want.
Here you go.
Now I turned it green.
Now that accessory can...
Huh. He turned them into rings.
Yeah, so he buffs them into the stronger version of them.
Let me know if you
Which is crazy, because some of those were already really strong in my opinion. Some of them were okay, because some of them just gave like a good ability that's like good to have around, but you might not particularly need it. But there's one that literally makes you immune, like you don't have any weaknesses. It makes all your weaknesses non-weaknesses.
Well, now it additionally gives you 500 yen every battle.
But yeah, so after we complete the dungeon, like once the boss is completed, I think he fully upgrades it. And then yeah, now we have the stamps, which is a new thing too.
So Persona 5 Royal took a look at the crystals and was like, that's actually not good enough. We have to buff that even more, because it's not up to our standards.
But I have to look at the stamps thing.
We can change mementos. Give him to make
Yeah,
it green.
I can pay him to change the randomize stuff. But
So
I
this is
can
the
buy
flower
items.
shop.
I can buy items, and I have to spend all of my
You have to spend all of them or they just disappear?
I have to spend all of
Poof.
my flowers before I leave Memento. So
Congratulations, you found half a penny.
and then I need to keep an eye out for these stamp things, because I think there's some good stuff he gives us for the stamps. And it looks like there's 8 per floor, so, or at least on this floor there's 8. Or on this level, not floor. That's right, I have to get out of the car and run down the escalator to get to the next level.
There are 10 individual floors of 8 Cephalopus. You would have to commit a war crime. And I don't know how you'd commit a war crime in the Ultimate Universe.
There's a side quest somewhere on this level, Morgana said. When we start on a level, if it's one that's a side quest
Hey! It's been a while since we've seen Kate Sif. Your gun does paralysis now? I mean, was that really worth the mana cost?
I mean, it wasn't mana. None of it cost me mana. It just cost me HP, and I'm not too worried about my HP when I'm in Mementos, because Mementos were not going to be here nearly long enough for it to become, like, really taxing on my resources, in my opinion. Unless we really want to dick around.
Hey, wear this. It's definitely not disgusting. Lots of corners, and there's enemies behind those corners. Oh god, how long has it been since we've seen Jack-o'-lantern?
Very first dungeon. So, like... So, remember, we're on the level... Right now, we're in the area of Mementos that unlocks after you beat the first dungeon. So it has enemies from the first dungeon and some enemies from the second dungeon as sort of like a preview.
So what does the side quest boss look like?
I mean, it's just gonna be some.
Oh my god, it's Yusuke.
Oh.
So okay, so this is
Yusuke,
the
you have a
random guy
twin
who's bullying
brother.
People.
Let's go. It's not my fault. What was that?
It's the Shadow Nerd.
Yeah, I personally find most of the side quests, like, in this game to be rather meh, because it's just like, this person's a dick for XYZ, go beat him up. And
Oh,
then
come
they
on, really?
just turn into a persona,
This
and
guy.
they turn into just, like, a more powerful version of whatever persona, but, like, you know, this side quest is going to be super low level for us, because I got this a lot earlier.
Well, apparently he can still do some hits. Well, he can still eat some hits. And he inflicted you with
the gun
fear.
doesn't do a lot of damage to begin with.
Yeah, he buffed him up doing a level 11 enemy. How could you handle a level 11 enemy?
See? Basically didn't, like, need to do anything.
Well, made $67 from it.
Choice. What?
Oh, so it's a typical cry bully thing. Here's your next side quest.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
Two,
give me another
two.
side quest, you're right?
2. Oh, come on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Well, I'm not muted.
No, I know. I was just focusing on other things and, like, didn't even, like, register that that was, like, a choice that had different options. Like, I didn't read it.
Hey, we can buff Jude's special defense now.
Hey.
We'll get his IVs all straightened out and he'll become the best Metagross he's ever seen. And around the next corner is another side quest. Yeah, there's more floor to look at. Go to a lower area. Go to a higher area. Go to a middle area. Well,
I
great,
do like
that didn't
how
help.
there's, like, you got all of the money and all of the XP you can get from this level thing.
But there's still monsters to kill.
Yeah, but they're so low level, the game, you know, the game doesn't reward grinding because, fuck you, that's stupid. Which is why I know one of the strat is you grind the Reaper, because the Reaper is, like, really high level, so, like, you will get stuff from it.
Then.
Okay, there's another side quest in this floor. Oh, cool, it's, like, literally right here. Oh, there's a treasure demon here.
Unfortunately, there's also a blood diamond. Well, I didn't do anything.
I mean, I wasn't trying to, like, murder it so much as I was just trying to get a stat thing on it.
How about some burning? Dang it, it's so resistant to everything.
I'm gonna see what item I can turn this into, because this is the item guy from the second dungeon, was Regent, and I don't think I had the ability to turn personas into items at that time, so I wouldn't have known what it could turn into.
This one's a businessman that did bad business.
I mean, there's one is the guy that hurts cats or something, or hoards cats is one. One is the bully at school. One is a girl who was bullying a specific guy.
Oh, yeah, it's the drunk guy.
This is the drunk guy whose name we had to get.
How unsightly.
The drunk, obnoxious guy who picks fights with people.
I'm gonna beat you down.
He's gonna kill us so bad. Look, he's gonna kill you as one of the gnomes. It's a gnome named Gnome. He can absorb all your bullets. He did decent damage to everyone.
Joker's asleep? Not good. He's vulnerable. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
They're not strong, Kodo. That's not correct.
I mean, knock Panther on her ass. You can't underestimate him and his giant leaf foo.
Hey, any advice here?
Huh, this is neat.
I don't think On's gonna give any good advice.
So I didn't look at the upgraded versions of the things that Jose upgraded, but I must have got this move from one of them. Champions Cup.
At least Yusuke will benefit from that greatly. And now you smash him into the dirt.
Leave the rest to me.
Ooh, this is the Showtime we haven't seen yet.
Serious.
Well, you gotta call it out. What? What?
He gives her a drink to drink, and then she's just like, fuck it, I don't want this, I guess. I don't know. That was a weird one. Like, I don't fully understand when I saw that. I was like, okay, that's a thing, I guess.
What a stylish power.
He's so stylish, he's wearing 50% plaid. You can't stop a demon who's covered in plaid.
I mean, Null Psychic is a good ability to be able to pass down, so.
I knew I was wrong. There's no other way.
There's no other way. I had to kick the ass out of my son. Yeah, let's say one and try to be useful to the demon.
So embarrassed.
Well, of course, you're an embarrassing person.
Well, let me make it up to you.
By doing what? Transforming into a belt. A belt that you could use to beat the shit out of my son.
Speaking of which, I'm going to...
Speaking of beating the shit out of my son.
What all these do. Hold on.
How did that remind you of anything?
Well, so it's a belt. He said he turned into a belt, and then I was like, speaking of which, I want to see what these items that I grabbed now do. Forms a barrier that absorbs one attack, except for all 80 damage. Increases the defense of all allies for 3 turns.
So my dumb joke just completely didn't attach to your brain.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't focusing on that. Yeah, sadly, the thing that annoys me here is that it no longer means I have no weaknesses. Like, that's a thing that I just... Because now that it's the Ring of Lust, I no longer have, like, the weaker version of it that I want that,
No, you just have a really good healing ability.
Yeah, I have a really strong and good healing ability.
You gotta appreciate what you got, not what you don't.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, the game is gonna drown you in more buffs. And be like, you're complaining, here's some more shit.
Oh, no, never mind, it still does. Nullifies the wearer's weaknesses. It still does, the Ring of Vanity. It just also now has an ability that forms a barrier that absorbs an attack.
Increases defense for 3 turns. So Almighty is basically just damage of the final boss.
I mean, Almighty is very specific types of damage. But yeah, it's essentially like the undodgeable moves and stuff a lot of the time are on Almighty. So for example, things I do that are dealing Almighty damage to the opponent is all-out attacks are one.
Which means that in the future...
Innate Barrier can deflect all attacks except for Almighty. So is there just like a percent chance that I deflect any attack with this one? Because the ability that costs mana increases the defense of everybody for 3 turns, but there is also an innate barrier that has the chance to deflect all attacks except Almighty.
Well, it
And
says
this
can
one,
deflect.
this
so.
one nullifies weaknesses and gives me a ability that absorbs 1 attack. And then the one on has, which is the Ring of Lust, just lets them use the skill. It doesn't do anything else. But it's a really good skill. Like, I'd argue that skill's pretty good.
You know, like getting your health back and getting a boost.
Right? They'll be really good for, like, the next couple bosses. It'll eventually fall off. It'll eventually fall off, but we'll have some time before it falls off. And by the time it falls off, I'll have other really strong moves. Like I'll have moves that give everybody attack up and stuff like that.
We just got a treasure chest 2 seconds ago, Han.
I mean, this is one that requires a lockpick, though.
Oh, great, 1 bead.
I was gonna say, you seem to undervalue beads because the DLC gave us a fuck ton, and thus you think they're really cheap and really easy to get. They are not. Like, eventually I will want beads when I can, because a full heal, no matter what, is gonna be really useful.
It's not my fault we've seen them 6 times. We have beads, that's why they're not valued as highly. It's a photo booth!
Interesting. I don't really recall this being in
the evil subway train. They're turning all the people into demons. Okay, so they're just portable safe rooms.
I should write something.
Yeah, they're the Mementos version of safe rooms. They come every so many levels.
Joker.
Yeah, I already been doing that.
Well, clearly, you hadn't read it, the tutorial, and so the game's just forcing it on you now. Around the next corner, there will be another bead. Here's a black rock.
I see the platform.
Well, that was
Should we keep
quick.
going? These shadows are tough if they can handle being run over.
Yeah.
Well, we beat him, so that makes us even tougher, huh?
That makes us so tough that we're 10 levels above this area. It turns out that there's actually 137 floors in this place.
No.
I don't remember the exact amount that's in Persona 5, and it might have changed because Royal.
Royal clearly needed to add another 86 floors.
I mean, the 1 and 3 is like, I'm not done with that game, and I'm well over, like, I think I'm somewhere maybe around 400 floors.
You think they're overkilling it a bit by 400?
Well, that's like the main dungeon of the game, is the Mementos, unlike this game. This game, the main dungeon's not Mementos. Now, given the main dungeon in that game's not called Mementos, it's just the thing that's the most akin to Mementos.
No, I have to keep them in the attic so that I can get the Guinness record
Okay,
for
so this
it.
is the person that's fucking with all the cats. She's kidnapping everybody's cats.
And Yeah, of course she's a Catwoman.
In all fairness, had we done this sub-quest when we could have, this would have been like 2 dungeons early that we would have been able to fight this enemy.
Yeah, but now it's lame. Well, she's having a great time being shot.
I was just curious how much dumping all the ammo into them was going to do.
Well, it's a good thing that you dodged that because Giant Slice does a bit of damage. Jeez, how much health has she got left?
No, it wasn't. The damage numbers didn't matter because it was waiting to do this.
Okay, shoot her in the head. And they're all Morgana. What do you want? I know, don't want it. Yeah, probably 2. I don't think 1's gonna help.
Man.
1?
What do you want?
Yeah, I'd probably say 2. I'd probably say 2. 2. And for solving the dialogue puzzle, you get $90.
Yeah, trauma can make you do fucked up things.
No.
She has 700 pounds of cat food. And now put it on Morgana to complete the circle. Just slap it on the side of the car.
Just for the meme, I will do it. Morgana might already have that move, is the funny part. The one that ups evasion on people.
It'll just make Morgana even more pissed off, and there's nothing more valuable than customizing your character in a way that'll piss them off. You wasted my 1 equip slot on this bullshit? How dare you!
Not 8.
I hope Jose appreciates all this work we're putting in.
I mean...
Wait, so the fucking side quest is just right there?
Yeah, this side quest is on the... Some side quests are on the lock level.
Is this like actual... Is this girl like actually doing slavery, or is she just a BDSM person?
She's essentially bullying, like she's forcing the kinks onto other people is essentially the gist of it.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, imagine a bully, but they're also bullying you by using the terminology of BDSM. That's essentially what she's doing. Like, she's referring to these guys she's bullying as her slaves. She's calling them weird shit.
Well, that's just blatant assault right there.
Hold a moment.
It's all about me.
It's alternate universe Makoto, where she actually became a bad person.
You're going down.
Well, that was easy. I mean, just like the cat girl, this was one of the worst personas in that dungeon. And now just kill it again. Morgana, why are you always wrong? Maybe 3.
What was I doing? Huh? Yeah.
And now everyone can learn the child cartoon lesson of the day. Well, we did all our side quests in like 20
No,
minutes.
it's not all of our side quests.
I thought we had 5
That's all of
side
our
quests.
I'm pretty sure we still have more side quests. I'm pretty sure we had like.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it was 5.
I don't know. Yeah, we still have 1. Right here.
Huh. We're gonna have to go down another 4 floors. Camda. Oh my god, it turned even more post-apocalypse-y.
They're just kind of different colors.
Welcome to the mementos of the future.
However, I want to find that last stamp that's on the path of anti-whatever the fuck.
Unfortunately, we'll never find it. It's hidden forever.
Oh, there's also apparently 2 on this path now that we've unlocked that. My thought is there's just 1 I forgot to do and I like just ran past it. The annoying part is in order to find it, I have to...
You only have quick teleports to 4 and 7.
Yeah, I only have quick teleports to the one rooms. Albeit this floor, if I had to take a guess, is gonna be really easy. It's gonna be the end of this path is one of the 2, and then because there's only 2 floors to this path. Oh hi, Jose.
I'm working on it, you fucking busybody.
But yeah, so there we go.
God, for Pinocchio, you sure are, sure are demanding.
Because yeah, the very first area is only 2 floors. Maybe Jose didn't introduce it to me until I was already on like the 2nd floor, and so I didn't grab the one at the end of the 1st floor. That's my hope, is that it's something like that. Like it's... Because every single time I come back to one of these floors, it's gonna be re-randomized, and I'm gonna have to...
Well, you also get re-treasure.
No, I don't care. It's because it's gonna be like Sooty armor or something. I don't really care about it.
You turn your back on a potential bead, and then you'll be very annoyed.
No, the beads are gonna be in lock chest. That wasn't a lock chest.
That's what the government wants you to think.
Okay, this one doesn't have an enemy in front of it. We'll just grab it because it's here.
See, it's an item.
Yeah, it's just one I'm probably not really all that likely to use. Fucking damn it. Which one didn't I get?
3.
Well, there's got to be a floor with 2 of them is the trick here, because...
You will never know the truth. It's hidden in the shadows.
There's only 7 floors to this level, but there's 8 stamps. So there's got to be like an extra stamp someplace, and I don't know how.
Maybe one of them is in those giant rooms that you've never set foot in.
But like, so the stamp thing shows up on the map.
It's in the back corner.
And like, my only thought is that
It's in the best hiding spot that any 4-year-old could pick.
I want a new model gun.
Why the fuck are you guys just saying random bullshit?
oh, cause they just fill the time in the cars talking about random shit. Oh, I just saw something sparkling and was like, "What's that?" I'm gonna interact with it.
It's a blood diamond, the one that you got earlier.
Persona!
Well, yeah, of course it's groaning. You guys are just beating the shit out of it.
No sudden movement.
These regions have to be so annoyed at the masks at this point.
Okay.
All they do is keep specifically beating me up all the time. What, they unjailed the Reaper?
No, it's
Oh no, it's a
fusion
fucking alarm bullshit.
They were nothing. The platform. We can descend.
Yeah, I see.
We'll
it
descend
always
into
says they
pain
went
and
down.
misery. And then no one will be able to find us.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Momentum hasn't been.
Yeah, it's a dark level. Can randomly happen sometimes. Makes it harder to see, but also makes me hard to detect.
Oh, Joker, just...
It's pitch black.
I mean, you kind of have to. Invisibility is like 5 feet. Oh, we can also find a rare enemy. Oh, you
This
just
one
passed
right
it.
here. Yeah.
The game totally wants you to get it. Oh,
I
there's
mean-
also 2 of them.
There's yeah, they have higher chances to spawn on these floors.
Because the best place to hide your jewelry is in the darkness. I mean, it's down to 60% health, Skull.
Go down.
We're almost down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
We've done this is the 3rd time we've done this. It's not that impressive.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
God, you weren't kidding about them showing up all the time. Hey, thing.
Found it. It's hidden behind a fake wall that spawns on, I assume, this floor.
Well, time to fast travel.
I can't fast travel to like from. I have to be on a floor I can fast travel to fast travel.
Which is
So
coincidentally the next floor.
I can always go back up a single floor, or if I found the staircase, I can. If I found the staircase, I can go.
Time to hit the buttons. In your face.
Where's Jose though? Like, is he at like a specific place where I can just find him 100% of the time?
Jose is everywhere. He is also
Well,
nowhere.
he's not here.
You will
yeah,
never
I
find
guess-
Jose.
I
Jose
guess
is
you just
ethereal.
have to hope he spawns. I guess that's a thing for him. He just spawns randomly on certain floors.
Jose is ephemeral. You'll never find him. Welcome back to Chemda. Welcome back to the post-apocalypse of Persona.
Now we're in higher level area though, so.
Which is
there's
kind of
that.
ironic because
The hidden one already. That's good to know.
the post-apocalypse Persona probably
There's
is
probably
Persona
gonna be more
3.
than one hidden one though, because I bet this level is more than 10 floor or less than 10 floors. I bet it's like 8 or 9.
This one is 17 floors.
Enemy ahead.
Yeah, I see. Fuck off.
I thought you were gonna do like the 23 skidoo while you were freaking out. Somehow you were gonna do like 2
Yeah.
360s in a row.
I don't know. In none of the games do I value the sooty like stuff that you have to clean.
Patrols in the city a lot.
You're gonna be real embarrassed when Persona 6 comes out
Things you want.
and they put all the upgrades into the soot.
Their own sense of aesthetics.
Boy, this is
The only thing
Very
you're finding here is the Umbrella
constant
logo.
dead end.
Capcom is taking over the dungeon.
Yeah, you can tell I out level the enemies because they run away from me instead of run at me when I get close to them.
I could do with more supplies as well. Shall we all go?
See, it runs away, it gets scared and runs away.
Excellent.
I wish I could, but it looks like I'm gonna have to pull up Task Manager again.
Oh, fun.
I mean, I'm just glad this doesn't freeze my entire computer. Well, I'm back already.
Alright, enemies actually try to fight me now. We're at a point where the enemies actively try to fight me.
Hey, it's Paper Man.
Cause this one chased after me, it didn't run away.
Oh, you killed him already.
He did. This is a fake wall. I'm learning how to spot the fake walls.
Is it because the fake walls are made out of
The railroad
paper?
tracks don't end. So see how the railroad tracks end here? On the fake walls they don't end. Like they keep going through the fake wall. So if you like look at the floor, you're like, oh wait, the floor keeps going. So I can like quickly see from a distance.
Well, these enemies
this is
don't
my
have
favorite.
anything else to live for, considering that this is the post-apocalypse version.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
But it's full of soot again.
If anyone comes at me,
That
All the
everything's
treasure chests are
destroyed now.
burned.
So I want to double check to make sure there isn't like my money's on. I found all the hidden ones I found the hidden stamp, but I want to double check. So some
they are
enemies
running
still
away
run
from
away
you.
from me, but there are enemies now that spawn that don't run away from me.
Those are the special ones.
Isn't this form of mine the coolest?
That's the up.
Aw, it's more cute than cool.
Oh, don't give him that much credit on. Otherwise, he'll be attached to you for the rest of your life. You'll never be able to get rid of Morgana.
Well, it's not difficult to get a fuck ton of flowers while you're just doing normal memento stuff.
There was
Yeah.
also an evil enemy out there.
I kind of want to know what this is because it was behind a wall, but it's all randomized stuff, so who knows?
It's a really good Ofuda.
Yeah. Not that I know off the top of my head what an Ofudo even does, though.
It's a really special plant. And if you eat it, it's drugs. This game's giving you all the bad drugs.
size of a giant squid. No matter the size, there must be a weakness. Aha! We could aim for the eyes.
Well, which ones? It's got like 12 different faces. Now, this game really lugs its fucking fake walls.
We haven't come across that many fake holes.
I can't see ahead with
I knew that was gonna goddamn happen because you didn't cross it off your map.
To illuminate the
I was like, he's gonna go back and he's gonna go double check that, even though he's already done it.
Yeah, because those walls aren't fake walls, even though the tracks do go through them because of the webbing. But... my guess is this whole level is like 7 to 8 floors in total. So,
Fake walls everywhere.
okay, so side quest is on this floor. That's cool. Is it?
We'll be able to finish our checklist.
Oh,
today.
hi there. I didn't realize you were not gonna run away from me. I got so used to all of them running away.
Well, at least Jude has found his flow today. Oh, he's even got the weasel dog. You're not doing any damage, Mr. Eligor. I love how you paralyzed the horseman, but the dog was like, no, fuck you. How is this dog so powerful?
Still very high out leveling them, so.
How did that guy survive 2 of your attacks? Is there like some evil mist around here that's affecting all of your accuracy?
I mean, the gun I'm using just has a significantly lower accuracy, so.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen the Mandrake.
But yeah, there might be a condition on the floor right now that's making accuracy low for everybody.
Is that the post-apocalyptia?
No, because what you're calling post-apocalyptica is just the filter that's like the color of the floor, isn't it? Like just the fact that it's
well, it's
orange
also
color.
like there's debris constantly blowing everywhere in the air. The tracks are all well. I mean, I guess the tracks are always fucked up. This is gonna take forever.
Let's go.
It might be a condition of the floor.
It's like trying to take candy from a baby, but the baby keeps dodging you. Somehow.
It also could be an innate thing they get because they ambushed me. Like, that could just be it, so.
Well, you're so flummoxed from, you know, them somehow ambushing you and knocking your whole car over.
Oh.
Yes.
Any man in a trench coat is a bad man. Speak with Jude, he'll know what you're talking about.
I'll show you.
Okay, it's a Greek guy in a ball.
Hi, Mithras. The name of this persona is Mithras, I'm pretty sure.
Well, he summoned an ogre at us.
Looking cool, Joker.
Actually.
Up to you. This is mine.
Pass the baton.
Persona. Die.
Yeah, the Mandrake was a really dumb idea. Well, whatever the Greek ball is not going to survive very much longer.
Sorry. I'm at my limit.
He's so confused, and yet he still manages to dodge.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's got the whole, I have to talk to him about shit thing, but I have to take out the other guy before that talking needs procs.
And in the meantime, he can still attack up the guy who's paralyzed.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna make Joker paralyzed here. Yep.
Well, this is going smooth.
I mean,
Joker's electrified.
No, you're not allowed to kill him because he's too bad. He's so good at crimes that he managed to overcome the mechanics of the game.
What was I supposed to do?
One. He needs to unlock the family photo album. Well, let's just do 2. I mean, I don't care about his family business. And now because of that, we earned another $80.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do if we never find Jose ever again?
Anyway, we're done. Well, so I'm gonna run down to the next lock, like the next.
Found us!
Fucking A. I keep forgetting that I actually need to fight things now.
Hey, it's that guy again.
These three are weak, but be careful.
I don't give a fuck.
Am I really so scary when I can do 15 damage?
Okay, so they just
The enemy is
fully block.
melee may work, but you might get hurt.
Well, if he can eat 700 damage, he's not actually scary. We're still standing, you jerks. You can't kill the both of us. We're still going good.
This is all for you.
You'll never stop the two of us.
A gift as beautiful as you. This one's free. Now that's style. Pretty great, huh?
Well, that was certainly overkill.
Only one more. Let's go. 3 of them, but we're the better team.
We could use Sledgehammer for the good old times.
Joker took one out. All right. Two foes left.
My other
Let's
self.
do this.
Prepare yourself.
Any day. Keep it going, Fox.
Sure, I'll take you.
Well, we already had a whole bunch of him.
Yeah, well, I'll use them in something. I'm full actually.
You'll have to get rid of that regent.
No, I'm getting rid of the fucking Kelpie.
Aw, you forsake the Kelpie.
All right.
How could you get rid of the coolest guy and replace him with a gorilla?
Treasure chest spotted.
Have some more soot. That's not sooty armor. Now the game's
Oh,
just
the
lying
cursed
to me.
Magmatama.
We've reached the platform.
Made it to the halfway point. The halfway point.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, including nothing. We've been working in this dungeon for 7 hours, Joker. I'm tired. Joker, why? Even
Okay,
Pinocchio's
so that
telling you
likely
to
means
leave.
he's on this floor, is my guess.
Well, the darkness is also on this floor.
Yeah, which is annoying because that means I can't see where he is. Because
And the-
normally it would label him on the map.
And the enemies are going to constantly ambush you.
Well, no, so I'm harder to detect in the dark.
They're still going to find you somehow.
I mean, they are when I walk right up to them.
Hey, it's these guys again.
I don't care, gay.
But they can do a whole 10 damage.
Why run away from me? They do so little damage to me that it really feels like they should just be running away from me.
No, these guys have balls. You can't kill them that easily because they're so good at having confidence. Why are you killing the overconfident? They could have shown you how to be a better protagonist.
All right.
Such as running into challenges that you're clearly under-equipped for and fucking it anyway. Being like, I can do that. I'm so great. It's not about the stats, it's about the value that it instills in you.
Treasure chest. Let's open it.
Oh, there's Jose.
Wow, Jose is shiny. How did that happen? Did you somehow lock on to the guy?
No, he started chasing me, so I turned around and attacked him so I didn't get ambushed.
Oh. So in Japan, mountain spirits are made out of paper?
At least those ones are.
Is this because Japan has like 1,000 different spirits?
Yes. That is like most personas are designed from that stuff.
Doing good?
Hey, Pinocchio. Why are we staring at space? Does he have a bunch of pie? He can give you a whole bunch of black robes. How about that? Here's a very non-specific gun if you want it. Oh, shut up, tiny child. You need to calm the fuck down. And now he's got a giant hammer that he's gonna use to kill Jude. Hey, Pinocchio, can you give me $3.50? I only got a $20 bill.
You want me to change? Here we go.
I mean, they're the same question.
Just what I've learned all about this. You see, it's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points.
And as a puppet boy, clearly I can affect them.
You know, his eyes look familiar, and I'm gonna look at other characters, but I think it might be that he has the same eyes of a character from Persona 3, which might be hinting at what his story might be about. Not that I think it's gonna be tied to this character from Persona 3, but more so
I mean,
that,
it might.
I mean, it's no, because these games aren't like literally the world is different. Like the other world, the metaverse doesn't work the way it works in Persona 5. It doesn't work that way in 3. Like the metaverses are different.
I mean, they still
So,
both
like,
have metaverses.
Yeah, but my point is it can't be like he's related to that person, like because that person doesn't exist in this universe.
Well, yeah, but it could have been designed in the same vein, and that could tie
Well,
them
yeah,
together.
so that's my thought, is that character has a specific trait about them that if you look at their character model carefully, you can figure it out. I think it's better disguised. God damn it. Can these things just be scared of me again?
No, because now they're different Persona. And clearly that makes them better than the last guy.
They're still not doing, like, any damage worthwhile. Oh, that one is.
Except for the beings made of literal paper.
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work.
Well, so much for paper. I'm surprised that they didn't survive as long.
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
They may be on the wrong floor, but they're gonna own it, and then they're gonna own your face over it. Cause they love doing their damn job.
A treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
That's not thievery specifically, Yusuke. That's just treasure hunting. Like, thievery is actual stealing. It's breaking into people's houses and taking things.
Ah, motherfuckers. Just let me walk past you.
No, they have a job to do. They really, really bad at it, but they're still gonna do it. To that question, they're just gonna say, "You can't tell us what to do, man." Oh, but that one's extra shiny.
I mean, yeah, it had a lock on it.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Crap, they're gonna sneak up on us somehow. So what do we get at the end of Chemdaw?
I mean, we don't get anything. We just can't progress in Mementos until technically we're not gonna be able to progress until like just a couple days from now, because once like the dungeon's fully over, this will open up.
And so that was our brief excursion into Mementos.
That was us getting all the side quests done. Yep.
And now we'll forget about it for another 3 chapters.
I still have 40 flowers if I want to try to track down Jose. Don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, just drop them off. I'm sure Jose will find them somehow. We have to take meticulous notes, otherwise Mementos will grow in size and take over the universe. Again, these are the same responses.
I think these are different. One is being proud of what she's gonna do. One is hoping that she does good with that thing.
Okay.
So good for her shows that we're happy that she's doing, like, that this is, you know, we're happy for her. Like, it's, while I hope things go well isn't necessarily, like, wishing her the best so much as we want, like, her life to go well in the future. So good for her is, like, I'm glad she's going to be doing this thing that she's going to be doing versus, they're slightly different is my point.
Okay, so I randomly picked one with this thing, and it's 1. I knew you were gonna call us, I just forgot what your name is, Mr. M. Is it Mishima? Say 3. Maybe Mishima doesn't know what he's talking about. Thieves' Den updated, but we never even look at it. We never ever look at it ever. I'm gonna stare at my TV until it tells me what to do.
You're the most unremarkably attractive woman to ever work fashion, Betsy.
What the fuck do you mean unremarkably attractive?
Because they can't say ugly, because the original thing is called Ugly Betty, so they're tiptoeing around calling it Ugly Betty as a joke. Like, they could say the word ugly, it's not like it's illegal for them, but, like, by making it, like, way weirder than...
Hey, we got 3 music notes.
Because we read Craft of Cinema. This is what I'm talking about. We get more shit from movies now. Now, if I only could get the speed reading book so we could read books in one day.
No, I told you last time the speed reading book is clearly a scam that the library is running.
Oh, hey, we get free time. I'm pretty sure this is... I'm pretty sure this is we get the ditch class thing.
What do you want to do?
So we can read, we can make infiltration shields, we're not picking sleep, and if we listen to lecture, we get.
But why can't we sleep?
Reading's always better for this. Let's grab.
Pick social thought or medjed.
No, because we're almost gonna get the speed reading book, so I don't want to read a 2 book, because we're getting speed reading soon. I know we are.
How do you know
know
that? You can't see
because
through
I
the
looked it
scam?
up. It comes out in. You can get it in July. Is when you can get it.
But it's a scam. It's not true. It's a fake news book.
I just don't remember which day in July. So like I'll probably should just check every day to be honest. What?
Hey, it's Rafflesia.
Oh, it's the flower shop. They want us to work today.
Let's go work there. Whee!
Hold on, I'm gonna check things here.
What's there worth checking out at the school?
One, I'm gonna check if.
What would you like?
Oh fuck! Didn't mean to.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
see, it's back. Fuck you, Jeff.
Fuck you. That book has been out for 5 months. How is that even true? This isn't speed reading, this is the bootleg version. I don't believe this is real. The book is a trap, it'll be full of pepper spray somehow.
Do you want to work the flower shop is what you said you want to do?
Yeah, let's go do that job. She'll give us maybe like an extra $1.50.
Oh, okay, so this isn't one of the texts where it's like, I can respond and then it fast travels me there.
No, she'll just be fine with you just showing up being like, hey, I'm here now. I don't have to schedule things, right?
What do you want to do?
How pissed off do you think she'd be if we just came
Yeah,
around and said,
Wednesdays and Saturdays are the bonus days for
Appreciate it.
how
for
pissed?
flower shop.
How pissed do you think
Small
Hana?
flowers with soft coloration, alright?
Okay,
small flowers,
now
soft
how pissed
coloration.
off do you think Hanasaki would have been if we just came around the corner and said, "I want to do some shopping today"? She'd be like, "What
Anyway,
the
it
fuck? I asked you
small
specifically to
flowers-
come in."
It was small flowers, soft coloration.
Peas? The fuck are we gonna do with peas? The fuck are these flowers? You got olives, you got peas, here's some onions, here's some sage.
So it's an olive flower, not all of the food.
Nah, it's covered in just top it in olives, just shove them in the paper. We don't know what we're doing. I mean, at least Jude knows that now. Aren't you gonna pick all the soft ones?
I mean, so I have to find small ones and I have to find soft color ones.
How many do we have? How many do we have to work
Well,
with?
this one's large and red. Red's not a soft color.
It also doesn't say soft.
This one's flashy. This one's small, strong scented orange, but I don't think orange is a soft color. This has a soft scent, but that's not soft color. This one's flashy. This is soft scented again. Bright yellow though. Bright is kind of the opposite of soft colors. This is large. Small, aromatic, light blue, so light would be a soft color.
I mean, aromatic can mean a few things, because that can mean it just has lots of smells.
Right. I'm not talking about the aromatic word, Jeff. That doesn't matter. Smell doesn't matter to the order.
Oh.
It's small flowers with soft coloration. So I'm looking for the word small, and I'm looking for colors that are soft in tone, whether it says soft or not. So light blue, for example, is a soft color. However, I'm double checking other ones to see if there are better ones.
Okay, when you're done, remember to throw a jar of olives at him. And then run away. I mean, it has to be the jasmine one.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey.
I mean, a lot of times there's more...
You forgot to hand him the jar of olives.
Here.
Jeez, we're in double working today, and then we did at the curry shop.
Yeah, and because it's Saturday, we get bonus. Yep, kindness.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, the flower shop is a really good place.
Yusuke.
Coincidence.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't think this happened in the original. These things could happen in the original.
Here's a giant red one. We don't sell. I don't. I would say.
Cactus, the most tsundere of plants.
Well, Jude doesn't know that. Anyway, let's do the stereotype and pick one, because that fucking shop is not gonna have a carnivorous plant.
No, but it might have cactuses.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Anyway, it's one.
And he wants to draw the flower, so.
So
I
it's
guess
one.
If you're gonna draw it, the
No, Yusuke, that's dumb. Pick roses.
I was gonna say for painting a rose is gonna be the most complex off of the list we had to paint. So if you're looking to like better yourself as an artist, the rose, because the way roses are folded, the petals are folded, that's kind of hard to paint and make look good.
You're back.
Well, how
Yeah, I know we have a bunch of city armor. I don't give a fuck. Actually, hold on though. I can hang
you
out.
gotta
with a
read
today.
Speed Reading, the book that's fake
I know,
and not
but
real.
I can hang out with a catchy today.
How are you so invested in Akechi that it's taking you off of the speed reading book?
Because I have a deadline for that, and as long as I just read that book before I read any other books, we're fine.
Well, clearly the speed reading book is going to self-destruct in 3 days because it's a trap and a
Anyway,
scam.
yeah, I like that they introduced this in the game because the city clothes have like 0 value normally at other shops. So I like that they made this one shop that makes it value to sell because they realized it's not worth ever doing anything with.
Also, apparently you get points.
Yeah, we already established this list when we were here.
Let's buy more. Let's get more clothes. Oh, you spent all the points.
I mean, so
You want the mystery box.
yeah, I guess that might be outfits. I don't know what happens when you buy that.
You get more
We'll get
sooty
more points
clothes.
later. No, it's either gonna be because it's either gonna be like a gift you can give someone when you hang out with them, or it's gonna be
Our friends are not demanding. They haven't asked us for gifts too many times.
Hi. Hey.
How do you
Yeah.
have nothing else going on in your life, Akechi, that you always want to be here? There's more to life than pool. Why did we go to the pool shop to go to Tea Land? What?
yeah. So this is it's just a hangout to up Akechi's thing.
I'll see you later.
I think you can only give gifts to the girls.
You didn't even want to talk to us, Akechi. Why are you calling us at 3 a.m.? Ryuji! The fishing pond? Sure.
I mean, I don't know because it eats our free time. So,
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to go fishing, we have to put time into it.
but it's not necessarily gonna give us anything other than I guess points with Ryuji. Fine, we'll commit. I guess it does unlock the fishing pond, which we didn't have before.
The fishing pond is at the shrine for some reason.
I mean, we did the on hangout, I think. Or I think
Yeah,
she invited us to go
we
clothes
did
shopping.
a on hangout. You are not our right-hand man. Shove him into the pond. Let's say 1. Maybe he'll appreciate it. Jeez, he loved that. What the hell?
Yeah, he likes the idea of being these cool thieves. That's very obvious. Of being like, yeah, this is like we're cool thieves, like gangsters in a show.
Yeah, we'll definitely be able to steal the ideas of waiting longer.
Jeez.
Why are you here? What are we? Should we do like some parkour training? Well, I'm sorry that you have a shitty job in life, Kawakami.
I mean, she has 2 jobs. She needs 2 jobs to support herself.
She is?
Apparently. So she fishes for meditation. That's interesting.
I mean, I believe it. Let's say 2. Let's go edgy.
I actually do feel like that's the one that she's gonna react to better.
Well, why'd you decide to go fishing directly across from us? And not, like, way over there? I hate both of these options. Pick one. What the hell?
The Ryuji thought it was cool to put master in front of her name instead of just be like, yep, she's a fishing master. Because it makes her sound cooler to be like, Master Kakawakami. And then she also liked it because it's flattering.
Wanna head back?
We got a lot of points for Ryuji, so that's good. That'll help us level up Ryuji's stuff whenever we are doing stuff with him.
It'd be very ironic if our level 10 ended up just being Ryuji by accident.
Hey,
I don't really want either of those two things. I'm gonna save my money.
Oh, hey, it's this guy. Well, why don't you just call us? You have
He
us
wants
over
to
the
hang out with
phone.
us this evening, so
I don't want to hang out with the Mishima. That guy sucks.
who can I hang? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna check the plant here quick.
nice.
Right. Who can I hang out with tonight?
Well, of course it looks healthy when you shoved it with 15 pounds of fertilizer.
Hey, I'm gonna read speed reading.
Yeah,
in
we
case
need to
get,
do
like,
that.
a free day or something. Yeah. I was looking at who we could all hang out with because there are people I have to prioritize hanging out with, but
Oh, it's even a short book somehow.
it is, yes. So the only books that are not short are ones that give us stats. All of the ones that just help us in other things, like this one technically gives us stats because it speeds up the rate at which we get stats, just like the movie one, the movie book, which is also a one read, makes it so movies give us more stats. Which reminds me, I need to go what's the word I'm looking for?
Guts.
Return the movie we have and grab a new one. Ah, see, this is why reading speed reading was good, because now I can read one of the other books, like Social Thought, or Medjed Menace, and get it done like in this ride. So which one do you want? Social Thought?
Let's do
or Medjed?
Medjed.
This is a magazine.
Must be the longest magazine ever published.
Oh.
Oh, it's also raining, so we should go get triple the experience of something.
Yeah, that's not triple, but it's bonus, but it's not triple. We can study, but we do have really good knowledge for where we are in the game. Like, I was always behind on knowledge in Persona 5.
How about you?
No fucking clue. I don't know about the history of calendars.
You have a guess?
Julius. Maybe because it was just Roman.
So July and August. Yes, it's because Julius and Augustus. I already knew this one.
God, if that's the reason,
Why
that's
the
really
months are
dumb.
named that way.
God, that really is stupid.
I was gonna say October is named after Octavius, by the way. Not all of our months are named after that, though.
Well, when you have the ability to literally write the calendar, why wouldn't you?
Nice going.
Damn it, why do I not have knowledge level
maybe-
5 yet?
Or maybe I'm misremembering, because October still has Ock in it for 8. And the reason why it's not the 8th month is because they shoved July and August in there. So it might be that it's still named after 8 and not named after Octavius.
Oh god, we have exams? That sucks.
Now then.
We've already had the first round of exams in this game, so you should already know that this game has exams.
But exams suck.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Can we skip exams?
No. I'm gonna go to the library to return the book.
What would you like?
No, don't return it. Let's keep it for 4 months so that no one else can have it.
Alright, we have guts, we have kindness, and we have kindness.
Guts, pick guts.
Here.
We need to get that fucking box.
And then before
we need
I
to get
forget,
that box
I'm gonna
quest
run
done.
and grab.
We need to do the box quest.
I'm gonna grab return the DVD. I have to look around for games though.
You return the library book to the DVD shop and vice versa.
Alright,
ICU.
kindness or proficiency.
I think ICU would be fun to watch. Considering we only have 2 options.
We'll unlock more as the story progresses. I just need to figure out where I can buy games though.
In the Bronx. I mean, it could be at any fucking store.
I know, that's why I'm just gonna go around and look.
What would you like?
We just have soda.
It's on sale today, is what she said. It does heal a good amount.
Yeah, 200.
You can only buy one though.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah, because this is an entire like street of bullshit stores that don't know how to be
Oh, you know
stores.
what? The game store might be in the underground mall.
Sure. Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's gotta be somewhere. Like, I have the game console machine, which makes me feel like I should be able to pay for games. This is the makeup store. You can buy gifts here. The rings, accessories, but they're all really expensive accessories.
Holy shit.
Well, I guess they have Life Ring, which isn't all that expensive, but...
It turns out that very ironically, this version of Japan doesn't actually believe in video games. So none of them exist. You will never find entertainment. You'll have to die and suffer.
This sells gifts.
Take a look around.
You can get wrist weights or $1,000 for darts. What the fuck?
Yeah, that, they mentioned that when we started playing,
$1,000.
They mentioned it when we started playing darts that we can...
Oh, they didn't want to buy truffles? They could have been good.
No, I want to figure out where I can buy video games.
Well, I said there also don't exist. Clearly Japan hates the industry.
Is there a place here that sells them?
No, it's too rainy to sell things. All the stores are closed today.
Let's say none of these icons.
Ooh,
tell
go
me
to the
that
piano. Clearly the video games are in the piano.
The jazz club that we can't go to because 1, it's only available at night, and 2, we're not old enough.
What the fuck kind of jazz club is only working at night?
Most.
Clearly the bar wants to go out of business.
Almost all bars are.
You
like,
need to open it. You need to open at 3 p.m. Damn it!
What do we buy at the stationery store?
What would you like?
What the fuck kind of logo is that? It's either a Japanese character or just 3 shelves.
Where?
On the store, what the fuck? That better be a Japanese character, otherwise that is the dumbest logo I've
No
ever
idea.
seen.
There a video game store in here?
Let's go
Or can I
earn
just
some.
not buy them yet?
Let's go earn
My
some
brain
guts
says
points.
it's in Akihabara, and we haven't gotten. We're not at the point where we can go to Akihabara.
Is it because Goggles hasn't told us where it is yet?
Yeah, actually, that might actually be what it is. Yes.
Oh come on, that's
I don't off the top of my head remember how you.
That's
get to
ridiculous.
Akihabara, but it very well, like, if I had to take a guess off of my I can't remember, it would be that I'm like, yeah, it very well might be that.
But
We
that's
bought books
completely
here today.
ridiculous.
What do you want?
Yeah. I bought
Why
all the
can't we
books here.
buy anything?
Because I bought all the books there. That's why we can't buy any of that.
Oh,
I already bought that book all the way out. Is there a movie?
because
showing
the
here
store
right now?
doesn't know how to be a store.
I think there is, but I think it's the one that Makoto's gonna invite us to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Makoto's gonna invite us to like a dragon. So
Well,
we can wait for that.
we'll have to get
because
those guts points
that gets-
later.
That's like 2 birds, 1 stone kind of deal.
Should we go hang out with, trying to
Rain.
remember the doctor's name again. My brain's
She's not
saying it
available
starts
to
with...
hang out.
My brain's saying her name starts with T.
Takemi, but we can't,
Ah, I was right.
right? Yeah.
We can't hang out with Takemi.
No,
Darn.
she's not available for hangout right now. Yeah. Oh no, that's Takamaki that's on.
Holy crap,
Is she-
Takemi is level 5 already?
Yeah, we've hung out with her a lot.
I mean, I know, I just didn't think it was that many
Yeah,
times.
hi Takemi. Where am I with fucking?
It's on the
what's her
bottom of
name?
your list, isn't it?
It could be. Yeah, there's Kasumi. Okay, because Kasumi caps at 5, so we're almost done with Kasumi. Because she's gonna cap at 5 pre the until we're past the vanilla ending. He caps at 9, and I think anyway, what do we want to do? It's raining. And the Akechi, I think, is capped at
We should probably take advantage of the rain to do something.
So we have studying gets bonuses from rain. The bathhouse gets bonuses
Is
from
it-
rain.
Is it literally just studying in rain? I mean, studying in the bathhouse?
I think those might be the only things that are buffed by rain. I mean, rain also has effects on mementos because every weather effect has stuff on mementos. But yeah, that might be it.
Well, let's go to the bathhouse then. We haven't been there in a few days.
I forget if we can go to the bathhouse during. Okay, bathhouse is only at night.
Can we
So,
hang out with Sojiro?
Not during. He's only available at night to hang out. So no, he's not available.
Who else can we
There
hang
are
out
two.
with?
There are the people available for hangout is.
Yusuke?
Oh, hold on. I should be doing this because when I fast travel.
Wait, you
see-
can
see
actually
the
hang
little
out with
bottom?
them?
I should explore around. This should improve my knowledge. It tells me things I can do there. If there's someone I can hang out with on that day in that area, it'll say who should I spend time with. And so because practice building said who should I spend time with, that means I should be able to hang out with him today.
Air pressure's
I thought you capped this guy out already.
I did not cap him out. There's a certain date block that he can't. I have to get. He can't hang out on a specific section of days.
Wait, why are we
Which
running
I guess
away?
we still are. Cause I talked to him and he wouldn't hang out. So
Even though he has the card on his head?
pressure's been
yes, it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts raining down.
Yeah, so let's hang out.
Yes,
We've been doing so well.
I'm sorry.
You poo head.
Yeah, I think we might have to wait for September for him now, is what it is. But I don't remember. So I'm just gonna keep.
Jesus.
I'll check in. I'm gonna check in from time to time.
Well, I didn't go anywhere.
I'll pull it up quick right now. Well,
I think of someone to hang out with in Shibuya.
I was gonna say there might still be Makoto here.
Well, I guess that'd be
no,
worthwhile.
Makoto's not here because student council room is Makoto, and it says I should explore around.
Well, darn it.
Here is underground walkway, which is Yusuke.
Well, we can go to the Big Bang Burger to do our guts
That's
points.
right. I don't think we've done the challenge since we've upped our stats, and the challenge. The challenge is each level, so once everything's 3, you can do the challenge. Once everything is 4, you do the challenge.
It'll cost
Yeah,
$20. It better be a head-sized burger. It's a little
Well,
taller.
you got your wish.
Now then.
It's got 8 tomatoes in it.
Now then.
Pass the stat check.
Congratulations.
Now let's give that to Morgana again. Wait, you just gave us 5 burgers for eating the burger?
Yeah.
This seems like a really terrible reward, honestly.
Oh, we also got the badge thing.
Nice.
If only Morgana could continually praise
this is why passing them is really good. It gives a good chunk of points to everything.
Really, everything?
Wanna head back?
Oh, not kindness. Everything but kindness, I guess.
What a weird snub.
I mean, I find it weird it gives us knowledge, but doesn't give us kindness.
Well, clearly you needed knowledge to shove that into your face correctly.
Yeah, you won't be able to go beyond rank 5 until after September 19th. So that's I can't go for the psychiatrist guy. I can't go past. I can't get past rank 5 until September 19th.
I wonder if they're still gonna keep doing this like in chapter 5.
What, were they texting?
No, where they're like fucking, oh, is he really gonna do it? Is it really gonna happen? It's like, guys, this has happened twice.
I mean, I think they do, albeit they might worry about it like in a slightly different way.
Anyway, I'm just gonna just constantly say bruh, do the bruh moment things. Oh, we can hang out with Sojiro. Oh, and her. Chinese checkers lady.
Yeah, so we can hang out with Sojiro today if we can. We can also hang out with Hifumi at the church that's over here. This is the politician. We haven't started this one at all. And this one, oh, this is we can hang out, if we pay the 100,000, we can hang out with the fortune teller. Otherwise, we can hang out with, oh yeah, and it looks like we're gonna level up with both of them too if we do. Oh, we can hang out with Mishima. We can level up with him.
Oh, screw that guy.
We will level up with Hifumi if we hang out with Hifumi, by the way. We won't level up with Sojiro, because they'll say up if I'm gonna level up with them.
Well, then let's go to Togo then.
I assume this is Hifumi is Togo.
Well, that's one of her names.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Welcome back. I'm gonna
have to.
I haven't progressed the dialogue at all because I heard you drop.
I'm gonna have to remember to do like just do guaranteed restarts before these things now, because this is like the fucking 4th time that Discord.
Well, here, hold on. I'm gonna do something.
Decided to do that.
I'm gonna do something and see if that helps it.
Well, it killed the stream, so.
No, I turned off the stream because I'm gonna send it to you.
It killed the stream.
Because I'm gonna lower the quality of it down. Yeah, I dropped the frame rate. I didn't want to drop the resolution, but I dropped the frame rate.
Well, let's see what happens. I forgot what our dynamic is. Is Hifumi like taking pity on us because we're terrible at this, or is she thinking she can learn something from us being dumb?
So she's teaching us strategy. In return, she has someone to practice against, and someone to bounce ideas and stuff off of.
Even though we're really bad at this?
We're not really bad necessarily. We're just not on her level yet.
Lady, it's go. It's not mecha battles. I
It's
reference
Sochi,
anime.
the game I do not know.
I still don't have any idea of how to get the points on her. Maybe try 3 and see if that does anything?
I don't think that's gonna get points on her, to be honest.
Okay, fair enough.
I was thinking it was 2.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have thought that she'd be outgoing enough for it. Ifumi, you need to get your ass off Facebook. Again, they're both the same answer. Maybe try 1.
I mean, so there's a difference to them, because don't worry about them as specifically saying don't worry what they think. Have confidence in yourself as pointing out the fact that she called herself weird. So this one doesn't point out the fact that she called herself weird. So that's the difference between these two.
I'm gonna try 1 and see if that does anything.
Yes.
I think it was 2.
God damn it.
Because I think she doesn't mind that she's weird, and by telling her to have confidence, you're reprimanding her for calling herself weird. And I don't think she minds calling herself weird. The other people bother her, but I don't think she minds. Anyway, we didn't get an ability at this level.
Togo's holding out on us. Destroy her and go again.
Oh,
It's Soji. I don't know what Go is.
Oh. Maybe it's the same thing but with like black and white pieces?
Soji is like a very complicated chess. Like chess but with more pieces.
Okay,
And,
maybe...
like, more things that the pieces can do and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna guess 1.
I think 3 for that one.
I mean, how much more popular does it need to get? This game is like 700 years old.
I mean, you know, I don't know. It's popular with younger people, at least. Probably not a young person's game. I mean, while chess is a super old game, I wouldn't call chess popular. Like, it's not like everybody's playing chess. Except during the pandemic. It did get popular during the pandemic. I will state for the record, chess got popular during the pandemic. It then stopped being popular, but, like, online chess became a thing people did because they were bored.
Yusuke, I really blew my date with Yifumi last night really hard. Can you give me some tips?
Romancing, by the way? Do you want to romance Tafumi? She is one of our romance options.
I think the problem is that I don't know if I can get on her. I don't know if I can get enough points with her, considering how much I keep blowing it to actually get there.
So she's a shy person, which is why the like pointing out the fact that she doesn't want to do the photo thing would have probably been points. You know, she's a shy, quiet person, but, you know, she has a bit of a silly nature in the fact that she's going like, Black Lotus, well, you know, anime yelling while playing her game. And everything. Which one do you want to do here anyway?
This one's gonna be 1. We're gonna be really encouraging and enthusiastic today.
Indeed.
I mean, we did solve 6 of those cases in 1 day. That would probably make us look really good. Ryuji, we just hung out. No.
Out.
Tell Ryuji
I mean,
no.
but that's a different, like, the hangout we did is a special hangout to get points with him. This is the one that would up it. We can hang out with An, we can hang out with Makoto, all of these will, and we can hang out with Takemi. All of these will level up.
Let's go to Takemi and try to get those medical
so
bonuses.
Takemi's the highest out of all these people, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, we're gonna get so many medications from her now. She's gonna have
I think-
so many drugs. Didn't she ask you to do that like 3 weeks ago? The whole glasses thing.
Uh-huh.
You know, just as long as they don't kill me. Maybe she'll appreciate being really snarky. Try number 1. Well, apparently I'm just terrible at dating games.
I was gonna say, you're reading these characters too one-dimensionally, as if like a specific kind of response will always work with them, instead of tailoring it to what they're currently talking about.
Well, tailoring
Their
it one
personality
way.
is some of it, but also the situation at hand is also some of it. So, like, yes, this girl does appreciate snark. However, that wasn't the moment to be snarky with her.
Well, you don't literally have to cure the common cold to Kimmy. Now, try 1.
I don't know if that one necessarily had points. That feels like a choice that might not have had points.
Well, I think she doesn't appreciate the praising.
No. Takami is not a girl that tends to like compliments.
Maybe try 3.
There you go. 3 is what I would have picked too. Does it show me what my 3 options were? Yeah. So I'll go with this. 1 is a snarky response. However, this wasn't emotionally. She's not in a spot where to be snarky works. If she was more like casually having more of a casual energy, then snarky might have been good. It suits you as a compliment. She's not good with compliments. You're not being honest is blunt. She's a blunt person.
So, Takemi, can I have more drugs now?
Yeah, more drugs I never buy because I don't need them.
All right.
You're gonna be so glad when we get to, like, level 8 and she has, like, the super good drugs. You'll buy them eventually.
What?
Oh yeah, we get guts points with her.
We do get guts for hanging out with her. I think the non-party members give us... No, because I think we still get points for hanging out with, like, I think might give us charm. My mind says the non-party members give us stats when we hang out with them.
Let's try 2.
I also think it might be 2. Oh.
Crud.
Well, then it was 1. Would have been my next guess.
Well, it's not like I need to max this out or anything.
Nope.
Ah.
It just gets us through it faster.
Hey, we can hang out with Sojiro finally.
You got time right now?
Well, we gotta get those points.
Hold on.
You got time right
What is it? Fume want to hang out again?
now? All right then.
No, I was looking for Akechi. Something useful for him.
I would. I kind of feel like the glass vase, maybe, because I'd imagine he'd just want to decorate things.
I don't know if we have something that he's gonna like.
I mean, yeah, these 3 options aren't great.
I have to go buy more gifts. Is what I need to do.
So we looked in our backpack and we were like,
Yeah,
nope,
those are the
fuck
gifts I
that
currently
guy.
have on me, but I haven't bought gifts because they cost money and yada yada yada.
Sorry, fuck you, Sojiro. You get nothing.
I'll go buy gifts right now. I guess we can take a break to get some gifts. The Ground Mall
We have
should
to
have
take our
plenty of
break
shops that sell
from-
gifts. I mean, basically every shop that sells basic items sells some kind of gifts, because these are all gifts.
I mean, we already have all these lady gifts. Do we really need more?
I'm just looking at what's around.
Damn you, the
Plants-
woman's mall.
I think the plant store has gifts.
Welcome.
Nope, just
No, it
cork
says
bark.
the bio nutrients, which isn't a gift. It's a different item, but it's the same kind of symbol that gifts have. This is gifts, I think, but these are expensive. Yeah, this is. So I bought one of everything.
Which
here,
is
what I
literally
did at
everything
one
you
point.
have.
Yeah, I bought one. So the guy, some of the guy gifts are gonna be kind of here, cause like wrist weights.
How would you like this $1,000 darts?
So this avid runner, this is a good gift for Ryuji then, because Ryuji's a runner. Wrist
Fair
weights
enough.
might also be good for Ryuji. These aren't for gifts. These are
They aren't gifts.
they improve playing the one game with people. Supermarket might not have anything. Oh no, it does. These are all gifts.
Flan.
These are all kind of on gifts, yeah.
Because On is the only one in the universe that appreciates sweet things.
I mean, I'm being like, we could have gave one of those gifts to him, and it could have gave us some points. It's just like, there's ones that are really good, and there's ones that like aren't gonna get you like any points or like very little points. And I'd rather not like throw it away for. Oh, I should check here. There's some shops here that I don't commonly go to.
They're the secret stores for the best customers.
What do you want?
Hand warmalizer.
What are your thoughts?
Did we get all the jobs? This is the flower one, I think.
It pays
No,
like
no,
garbage.
the top one we didn't get. So the top one, so gain charm from customer service. This one we never did. I think this one, while we do it, there's a side quest that gets unlocked if we do it. So it might be worth doing, but not necessarily.
I would hope so, considering the pay there was trash.
Okay, the drink stand's only available on Sundays.
Because that's a store that makes sense. I'm only open 1 day a week for 6 hours.
I mean, I don't think that's what it is. I think what it is there's like a special drink we can buy, and it's only available on Sundays. Otherwise, there's nothing that interests our character.
I didn't think Jude was such a
I
snooty,
think this was all just
snooty
stealing
guy.
items.
Welcome.
No, we haven't restocked the soothing soba. Stop asking. You're not allowed to
This is
have
just
any more.
stealing items. So I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Did I check if the bookshop had new books at all lately?
Eh.
What can I get you?
It does.
More knowledge, more dating, and more guts.
I mean, knowledge is good because knowledge is one of the hardest. Like as I said, it has the highest benchmarks.
We could give this as a gift to Makoto. As a joke.
I mean, I have a gift. One of the gifts I'm carrying is already good for Makoto, by the way. Anyway, what do we want to do? It's raining, so the day activity that's boosted by raining is studying. But we don't have to do that. We can do other things too.
What's the guts activity? Going to a back alley and beating someone up?
The burger place is one. Which we might be at the. We already. It might be that we're at the.
I guess we could give it
to do
a
it.
try. It's 2,000 yen dollars. Oh, now
Hold
they
on,
made
what
it
did
more
he-
expensive. I have no idea, Morgana. Whee!
I don't think we have it high enough. If it's the first mate one, I don't think we have it high enough. Let's see here. Is that what can we do at the arcade? There's gotta be a thing that happens at the arcade.
We can pretend to shoot people.
Okay, so the arcade.
The arcade has nothing in it.
Nothing that we can do yet. I know there's eventually like a person we can hang out with at the arcade, but no, it's not goggles.
No, we can only hang out with goggles in space. Well, let's go read something then. Or do our homework. Our 500-page report on something
I think
or other.
I think reading a book's not a bad plan. We do have like a very large number of books, I feel like, backed up. Cause like you gotta realize that some of these 2 books that I'm carrying are that in that list aren't there because they're from here. There's 2 other books from here that I can read, and there will be a new one soon. So I have a Guts book. You want to read the Guts book?
Yeah, let's read Pirate Legend. Then we can get the new Pope S book.
Wow. Whoa. Oh. One head.
Bathhouse in the Rain gives us Guts. I mean, the Bathhouse in general might give us... No, Bathhouse gives us Charm, but if it's raining, it gives us Guts, I think. On top of the Charm.
Let's chase these
Or it
guys
might
out.
be that the Herbal Bath gives us Guts. One of the things, either raining or the Herbal Bath gives us Guts.
Well, we can go give it another try and see.
So today's rain. I don't think today's Herbal Bath.
Ignore the hell out of Kawakami.
What do you want to do?
At least this is cheap to do. And this is when Jude died again.
Yeah, the rain one's always like we die because they turn up the heat on the rain days.
Damn it, Jude,
Hence
stop
why
dying.
hence why it gives us Guts, I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Hey, hey.
What does the herbal one give us though? That might also just be Guts, maybe. Because the herbal one is specific days of the week, but I forget which ones. Oh, fuck me! It was Wednesday. I should have hung out with what's her face.
I'm sure
Hifumi?
the deadline is drawing near.
No.
We did
Fuck,
our
First
best.
year
spacing
girl.
on her
I
name.
hope we get-
The girl I need to get to 5. Kasumi.
Let's say, are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still,
You're in
the only
reality,
thing I can
right
do
now.
is believe.
I mean, yes, but in theory, the other world is in some way reality too. It's our reality, at least while we're there.
I know what that is. Let's start making up answers. You can't just cancel
this is
holidays
gonna be,
like
she's
that.
gonna ask On something, and On's gonna whisper to us for the answer. So,
Well, I didn't catch the question at all.
she hasn't asked it yet. She's about to ask it.
Hey, wait!
Throw a pen at her.
Counting on you.
Okay. Pomegranates.
So, Pomegranate's final answer?
Yeah, Greek stuff.
No, it's the Milky Way.
Damn it.
It's first of all, this holiday is a Japanese holiday, so.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they co-opted it. What the fuck is a
Anyway, so
Welsh
what do you think
onion?
the second part of the answer is now?
Cudpito.
Nope, it's soba noodles.
Damn it.
Yes,
This is it.
that's correct.
knowledge because we knew the answer. And then we get charm
because we
helped
saved
her,
On's
okay.
life.
And then we get points with On because On.
Because On did a dumb thing. Oh, hey, it's you
she
again.
hangs out on Thursdays, I guess, not Wednesdays.
You know, if you want to go for it, why not?
Yeah, I will.
And we haven't seen her in a while.
No, we have not. But we only need to get her to 5, and there's a lot of time left on, because we need to get her to 5 by sometime in like November.
You want to do stretches in the middle of the
deadline
mall?
for all the people that I need to prioritize.
Well, apparently I am.
But she has the lowest benchmark is the trick here, so.
That makes sense.
So what do you want to do?
Because we have to get a catchy, by November we have to get a catchy to like 9.
How the hell are we gonna nail so much
where does she want to
relationship with
go?
it?
Where should we go with her?
Isn't there only one place?
Yeah, it looks like it's the amusement park.
I love that place.
God, you are a picky date, Yoshikaza. I don't know. Maybe 2. I imagine she'd like someone who's supportive. I really hope it's not 3 because that sounds dumb.
What rank are we? This is rank 4, right?
3 or 4?
I think this is rank 4. So remember that I'm gonna make sure we select the right ones. I think this first one must not matter then, cause
Then let's go with 2.
none of these are.
I mean, I think before we got...
Oh shit! I might be reading the wrong guide then.
Hey, I actually got something. I thought that this one said that we weren't gonna be getting another rank.
Oh, did it? Oh, maybe it did.
Well, if you can go back that far, maybe.
I might.
Yeah, don't think.
Oh yeah, you're right. So this is just 4 points. So the guide does not have the answers to these, I don't think.
You've never been in a rowboat before?
Well, let's go.
Oh, I'm glad we picked the right one then to get points.
Well, I'm now like 2 for 6.
Okay, so we can...
2 Hifumi, let's go. Oh, wait, we can... Oh, goddamn, we can
Hifumi's
hang
not
on
available.
Mishima.
Hifumi's this spot on the map, Jeff. Way over here.
Oh.
This is Oya and Mishima, and then also the fortune teller lady.
Those 2 suck, though.
And this is Sojiro. We can hang out with him
Ooh, we
again.
can hang out with Sojiro again.
But it won't get us any... It won't be a level up.
Seriously?
Hold on, we're gonna do this first. Yeah, I don't know. I had that same problem when I played the game originally. The Vanilla version.
I'm gonna
Okay,
guess, yeah, currency.
Replace the franc. Money
the
holder dispenses cash.
The answer is currency.
I'm aware, but...
Well, this
but
one's
I wanna do
ATM,
all of them.
clearly.
Yeah, I know this is ATM.
It's not
Automated teller machine.
a money holder. It's not banker. Replace the... Yeah, that's the euro. Just put in euro.
Did the euro replace the franc? I actually don't know this.
It should be. I don't know if they had an intermediate currency between the 2. I would doubt it.
Fair enough.
Money holder. It's not bank. It's not... this one might be difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna gray out some numbers.
Well, at least we flew through this one, considering how fucked up the last one was.
So, second to last letter is E.
Yeah, that's kind of hard considering that there's... Yeah, I'm spacing on any... Oh, yeah, you're right.
I was like, wait a minute, we're stupid. This should have been solved way faster.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Currency can buy things.
Right, explain. Currency is used. You can trade money with fucking The Simpsons. Peanuts. I forget what it is, but he like wants peanuts, and then it's like.
Sojiro,
money can buy
why?
multiple peanuts.
Well, let's
Do you wanna
hang out with him.
him though, or do you want to do something else?
I need to get on better terms with my uncle.
Okay.
I need to learn how to coffee.
Yeah. So the annoying thing is every single time we hang out with him, it's only. You
Costella? You like cake? Maybe
I feel
tea?
like you might like this green tea thing.
Well, it's pudding made of tea, I guess.
That what matcha is? I don't actually know. We'll see how well it goes.
Do you not know what food is, Sojiro?
No, that wasn't a good gift for him. Damn.
He doesn't like pudding. We could go get him a really stupid hat. He might appreciate that one.
Oh, we get to read a book today.
Jesus Christ, how is there so much reading?
They must have added more free book days on the train, because I don't remember there being this many.
Well, let's read ghosts. Let's read about ghosts that don't exist. Why the hell are we picking up so many newspapers?
Magazines.
This is clearly a sideways newspaper. They're trying to print it gimmick style to get more customers.
For real?
Well, at least it's 3 points. Woo, we did it!
All right.
Now we can go do that quest, finally. If that quest
Yeah, we can now,
requires...
you're right.
If that quest
We're done
requires
quest.
level 5 guts, I'm gonna cry. Who's Maruki again?
Yeah, Maruki's the psychiatrist.
Oh yeah, the one that you need all the points with.
Yeah. Do you want to hang out with On? We actually have gifts for On, so
Can we hang out with Makoto instead?
she's not available today.
Well, then on it is. On can be our second girl.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh hey, we get to talk about Shio again.
Might not be that we talk about Shio, but maybe.
For real?
Okay, let's buy it. If it's half off. Wait, Shio is still in the hospital?
I mean, she jumped off the roof of a building, so yes, maybe.
I guess she might be in PT right now. Let's say maybe.
I don't think either of those gave us points, because Give It Up definitely didn't.
Yes, because in rehab you're not allowed to have sugar.
I mean, you just can't eat during rehab, would be the actual thought that it is. And it's a crepe, so you're gonna want to eat it while it's hot.
Put it in a container, On. What are you modeling right now? Oh, I was actually right. On, how the hell is your life so screwed up that you're on call all the time?
Let's go.
Sure, I guess. Is this gonna be another wacky situation?
Not really.
Is there nothing else that you know about this NPC other than calling her pretty girl?
And she's a model, so
Right.
could have just called her model, maybe.
And I'm just standing here like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm Jude, falls over.
There you go, it changed the name to Mika now.
Can you just tell me how to
She's-
be you?
She's a newer model, albeit she's older in age.
I mean, it makes sense.
And so the point here is that
She's
On
disappointed.
doesn't put any effort into being a model, so when she asks for like modeling tips, On doesn't really have that in her mind, because like On just does what she does and then and then is a model.
On doesn't give a shit.
Because like she's pointing out here that she doesn't eat healthy because she's got a fucking sweet tooth. She doesn't check her weight. She only does it during the school thing.
Mika hates her now. No, it's just On as an airhead. I don't get paid much for what I do.
Now, Mika, you two-faced bitch.
Well, yeah, we just met her.
I know, but she's two-faced. She was talking about how, oh, On, I look up to you, and then she found a way to twist On's words to make it sound like she hates the job, even though that's not what it is. And
well,
so
yeah, what is... I mean, Mika's not gonna turn around and be like, fire her immediately.
What?
Well, that was something.
Yeah, Mika's a two-faced bitch.
We'll reimburse you for the walking over here.
I mean, it's time that we took.
Let's say 1 because, I mean, being 2 is just a dick. Well, you're not On. You're more interested in being a supernatural crime fighter.
I was gonna say, I personally think from a narrative standpoint, and it's something that, you know, might go over our heads a little bit here.
I would say 1 again.
Do you think...
is that, I think part of the reason On is just naturally so good looking and, like, naturally a model despite putting in 0 effort into making herself look good is the, interestingly enough, a thing like, Japan likes to do that also we like to do in America, albeit this is reversed. American people are more, like, just innately more attractive in, like, media. Like, that's like a stereotype that they put in. You know, they exoticize us.
Sure.
In a similar way that our media can exoticize, them and stuff. So, because I know that's a thing, and I think that's part of, you know, why she's a model, is because she's half American.
On, you're a terrible actor. I mean, again, both of these are the same thing.
Well, one, they carry slightly different meaning, because word choice...
I guess pick the question. Say 2, because that was really dumb. And now she will get a buff.
Crocodile
somehow.
tears. Chance to force enemies to ask for less during negotiations.
All right.
On, now learn how to cry. Take me with you. We can see her again. Damn it.
You're back.
Say 1 again. Well, that could mean anything, considering your sister hates you. Ooh.
I mean, they had a fight, but that doesn't mean they hate each other. Yeah, I know, we can go to the air shop place. He was just pointing that out.
But what about the quest?
I mean, part of me wants to. I want to level up the team's baton passes so that they get mana back when I baton pass to them. Because right now, On's the only one that gets that.
Okay.
We'll do the gun thing another day.
Well, hopefully everyone wants to play.
What do you want to do?
Is anyone available?
I mean, anybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can hang out with anybody. Because I can pick anyone. So who should I pick?
We should probably go with Makoto, who we could probably stomp into the floor in darts.
Thank you.
And then we'll see if anybody else shows up. Because I know last time, the person we invited wasn't... I don't even think it was On that we invited, but... We ended up playing more rounds with other people. So Ryuji's not here, so Ryuji's not going to go up. But there's potential that Yusuke is going to be able to go up, because we're playing with Yusuke still.
Why does everyone want to play 301? It's the only
I mean,
game you guys
301's
pick.
what I like to play when I play darts. It's the only dart game I prefer.
Guys, there's like 70 dart games. We don't always have to play 301.
I mean, why do you always play the billiard game that you play? Because technically there's like a million games to that too.
Well, I guess no one's ever introduced me to that.
That's because, yeah, they're less common.
No one's been like, you know, there's a different way we can play this. Like, really?
Dead center.
Okay, let's see what you can do, Makoto.
First of all, that first one should be double bull, but fuck you. Because that's what the dead center is on my dartboard at home. But...
Yeah, they don't believe in the rules in Japan.
Oh, I guess if all of the center's bull, I'll just take...
Well, you got the hat trick, I guess.
I mean, yeah, hat trick's 3 in the center.
I'll give it a try.
Makoto misses every shot.
I actually feel like she'll be decent at this.
Wow.
See?
She really like...
Look at that! Look, she's got... I don't know what if she was necessarily aiming there, but at the very least she has the consistency, which is always a good thing.
She really
can hit
likes
all around
7.
the same area. So even if she's aiming at a different spot...
Calm down.
Well, we got 6 rounds.
I'll leave it to you.
I mean, this is the round I'm gonna end it on this round. Fuck you, Makoto. I'm gonna end it right here. Right now. 75, that's pretty easy. I just gotta get 1 in the center. And then I gotta go find my 25 points. They have single 12, single 13 as my checkout over there. So I guess
Yeah, I
do
don't-
that. That'd be that's super easy.
Well, yeah,
where's my 12 though when I have to do that? Because here's my 13. Where's the 12?
it's over
There it
there.
is, right up here. Yeah. Over there's not helpful. You're.
It's over there. You're in the
You
wrong
should've said
place.
Upper left.
No, it's on the other side of the board. Makoto doesn't know how math works. Go for the double 6. Show off.
You're right. I should have gone for the double 6 and showed off.
You played darts 3 times. You get experience now.
I should look at the challenge guide while we're...
Incredible. Yes, I feel great.
Very well.
How are things with Yusuke?
That's if, like, check his... Because I'm pretty sure if I turn him down, maybe On steps up. So it's, like, check his level, because it maxes out at 3. He's at 2. I know what everybody's at right now.
So 501 now.
Oh, it is 501 now. Interesting. I didn't notice that.
Yusuke was like, I want a higher
Ooh,
challenge.
fuck me.
Well, you got 10 rounds, apparently.
Oh,
I'm not liking that.
Well, it's 501. You gotta play it.
I know. I'm just not liking... I'm not liking that... where my dot was. Maybe my dot's moving
What was your
faster.
thought? How do I murder Yusuke with these darts?
No, because I'm not blaming Yusuke. We're playing as a team, remember? We're not against each other.
What was the bad thought? I don't know what you could be thinking
That
of.
my shots weren't going where I wanted them to be. That's not a bad throw, though.
You're gonna be like, Yusuke, you're distracting me too much with your blue shirt.
take it from here.
Anyway, out of curiosity, what are the challenge guides I can get?
Finish the game with a double, triple, or bullseye, which is basically anything. All 3 darts are on the triple 20.
Which, at the same time, would also be triple in bed if I do that. Also, triple 20 is the highest number, I guess.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I guess I will go for triple 20s. I just have to remember, like, which one. I was like, it should be the center one.
Yeah, it's the center one. Don't hit 5.
Oh, this is obnoxious.
Well, yeah, you're aiming for one of the tiniest spots on the board.
Yeah, I think I want it in a more narrow part of the circle, so that when it is in the circle, I'm
it's
more
in
likely
the circle.
to not. Yeah.
You gotta time it perfectly. Gotta time it with my drunk eyeballs going crazy. I imagine Judah's hand is like wavering all over the place while this is happening.
I like how it did the whole, like, I hit the weakness thing.
Now I'll turn around and be like, now do it without your glasses.
Let's go.
Yusuke completely fucks this up somehow.
Unlikely.
He throws a dart and somehow hits on in the face.
He threw out a 6, a triple 7, and a triple 12. So very awkward number that he got us to. 47's kind of an awkward number.
Take it from here.
Unfortunately, you can't show off with a 47.
I suppose I could do 20, 20, and 7. That'd probably be not pretty easy to do.
How about you go for the triple 15?
It wants me to do triple 11.
Triple 15,
33.
go for it.
Triple 15 for 45.
Woo! And then to finish it off, double 1.
Alright, we'll try to do it that way.
This is so silly. At least you'll hit 15 if you miss.
Alright, so now I need to hit double 1. You wanted me to hit double 1.
In the minigame.
Fuck.
Well, you got a third dart.
One.
And then you hit 20.
Oh, I really got scared that I hit double 1 there, by the way. I was like, fuck!
I thought the same thing. I was like, did you seriously hit a 2?
Not bad.
Alright, so he's at max now. Anybody else want to play?
No, we want to shove on in a trash can.
Yeah, this also ups a stat. I forgot about this. This is a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's proficiency points.
It's proficiency. I got a bonus point because we did really well towards proficiency again.
And then everyone gives you points.
I get hangout points with everybody, which is really nice.
And it only costs you 800 yen dollars.
Yeah, and it also ups my baton pass, which happens so frequently. And when you get baton pass to give mana back, that's awesome. Because that, like, pays for the mana ability you're about to use.
Whoa. People believe in us. That must have been some crazy fucking Saturday for, like, everyone to believe us all at once.
And it's because the news came out about it, that he was arrested probably. It's probably got announced on news now.
Are we almost Spider-Man now? Are we Spider-Man? Two times is a coincidence, 3 times is a conspiracy.
That's true.
No matter how hard they look,
You can't solve crimes at the Starbucks, Sai. Go to the police station.
The Phantom Thieves.
I think she's in, like, the court of the post office.
Manipulate someone's heart.
Well, Makoto, that's completely ridiculous.
He's absolutely right.
Because I know, like, Capitol buildings and stuff, there's, like, areas where you can, like, sit and do stuff. And, like, sometimes there's, like, cafes in them or
I
something.
hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Okay, since that flashback reminded me, what's our ultimate plan to defeat the hell out of Akechi?
What? I don't think we have a plan to do anything with Akechi other than like keep him off our trail by keeping him close. I think is sort of the mentality we have, and
Now everyone.
But what's our plan to outsmart him?
I don't know.
We're gonna play chess against him, and that'll work out somehow.
Sure.
I feel like we've barely seen this teacher.
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles is the same as the sum of the interior. Okay, so it's 180 degrees. Yeah, it's a pentagram? Do you mean like the... I don't understand the question. You mean like the angles make up a... Do the angles make up a shape, or like this shape?
I think it's the angles that she's talking about. So the sum of the angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape. So she wants to know the interior angles make what shape.
Well, it's definitely not a pentagon, and a square is 360. A dodecahedron's like 10 sides. So it'd probably just be triangle.
It is triangle, I believe. Yes. Okay.
Very
I think they're gonna highlight the. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
nice going.
Wing.
Mususami says, are the Phantom Thieves an urban legend? I guess we don't know. I mean, I really wouldn't even call Spider-Man in context an urban legend, considering I don't think an urban legend would make the news.
Except that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
I mean, I don't think we made.
People are going nuts about the Phantom
I
Thieves
think like
online, though.
the Phantom Thieves became like a word of mouth / online like Reddit style thing that got passed around. It wasn't like it's not like the major news. I don't think said it.
So this is why Makoto told us
Well, I meant like Spider-Man in context made the news.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh,
Not like, no, like the masks aren't in the newspapers.
Hello? It's Makoto.
Did Makoto get arrested somehow?
I won't be able to join you today.
Or did she get brought in for questioning?
A meeting with the principal.
She's gonna get killed by the Kingpin! We have to go save her!
There was a special on TV about the Phantom.
Never mind, we did make TV.
Oh.
Huh? What did it say?
It said we're not real.
We're talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
However, that means Akechi's gonna get called in on it, and then Akechi's gonna.
I'll have to see you.
Akechi's gonna somehow be misconstrued into the mastermind of the Phantom Thieves because he's so smart.
No, because
really?
he's vocally against the Phantom Thieves on television, remember?
Well, that's the perfect scam! He raises us, and then he takes over our group and makes it even better than it used to be.
But do you
With his
remember
smart
what
ideas.
the hero said towards the end?
Oh yeah, about that interloper guy.
Yeah, he said there's another guy.
Say 3. I mean, I'd be worried about it.
Didn't he say we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces?
Do you think there's some ultimate darkness being that's tying all this shit together?
He's just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Do you think that person is, Igor?
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
I don't think Igor looks like a person enough. I
Still,
feel
Can-
like people would call it a monster if Igor showed up.
considering how excited they're getting.
Can our next target be Akechi, somehow?
There's no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a
First
welcome
one was
party
the
for
hotel,
friends.
second one was the
But
hot
in that
pot.
case, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
We haven't done that yet?
Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Well, you are dealing with, like, 16-year-olds, Morgana.
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low. That's the spirit.
wrong?
She's just been assigned 80 hours of work.
I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded.
What, Yusuke doesn't believe in exams?
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something
I mean, Yusuke doesn't go to our school, so he might have finals, but if he does, it's like.
Now, behave and concentrate on your studies.
Seriously, how has Makoto become the leader of this group now?
Understood?
I mean, well, one, she's the oldest. She is older than everybody. She's a third-year student. We're all second-year students.
Explain what?
So there is that in a way.
The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However,
I'm literally in front of you.
I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible?
How? Do you know more than I do?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Yeah, Makoto, standing up to him.
Now throw his principal sign at him.
I am proud of you, best girl.
Sir, it's me.
I'm a really bad kingpin.
About that.
I mean, if he's reporting to someone by definition of kingpin, he is a bad kingpin.
I really fucked up my Marvel
Because you're
cosplay.
not really the kingpin if you're reporting to someone.
As important as you be interested in a petty case like this. No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources.
Which is
available.
$5.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
The real kingpin needs to come into existence and kick this guy's ass.
Damn it.
Shove him out a window. Into a wood chipper.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is
Well,
everything
I'm sorry
okay?
I pulled a 14-hour day, Makoto.
How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Why is that all the only thing you care about?
Because Japan cares really hard about academics.
Studying.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to
Getting my job.
push through tough entrance
becoming
exams,
Psy
I'm still
2.
thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere.
I stared at my laptop for 6 hours and I couldn't find the answer.
That would be impossible.
I don't get
What
it.
does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Wow.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally
Will you
found a
really?
place where I belong.
Ah, best girl.
I mean, I don't know how good I'd feel with, being constant backhanded bullshit comments
I mean,
from my only person in my life.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna be tough, and she realizes that, but it'll be, she's got a support group, right? She has friends now. She has people that are like-minded,
I threw his principal sign at his face. And then I totally kicked his ass.
Alright, which one are we doing?
Yeah, let's thank her for doing the right thing. Let's say 2. I don't know what her plan is in all this. What's her goal?
Our goal is to reconnect my controller right now, it looks like.
I think we're going to need to think a little bit more long term.
I think our goal is to just have friends in a support network and do good.
An advisor, huh?
She has a strong sense of justice, after all.
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
We have another person.
Yes.
But Akechi's gonna destroy us at pool again with his anarchist briefcase.
Hey,
How do you even know about this place?
Oh, does this unlock us the jazz club? Cause that'd be cool.
Is it 2? Please let it be 2.
Actually, it doesn't look like. It doesn't look like this one has anything, cause the question that first gives us points is you get to hear some great performers here.
very well. Let us go.
Apparently.
Yeah, so we're unlocking it now.
What will you do?
Let's do 3.
So you once again picked the one that would get us 0 points.
Oh,
The
come
middle
on.
one gives us 2 points, and the top one gives us 3.
Oh. Akechi doesn't appreciate jokes.
I mean, he particularly some jokes, but I don't think that one was gonna work with him.
Hey, I'm Mr. Jazz. If you're the manager, do you not have any employees? They didn't even put any music in the music part.
What? She's singing right now.
Oh yeah, she is.
I just clicked through the dialogue too fast. Which one do you think it is?
Considering the last one won.
Yes, it is 1. 1 gets us some points. The other one gets us 0 points.
So Akechi is just super positive all the time.
I mean, that is kind of something he is, if you haven't noticed, yeah. He's a pretty upbeat person. He's upbeat and curious and inquisitive. That would be the words I would use.
Huh. I don't think 3 would work. Maybe 2.
Actually, I don't think this one offers any points.
Then let's pick 3. The joke.
Huh?
Oh, Akechi thinks we're a dork.
Really?
How the hell do you live alone? I would bet on 1, considering.
So all 3 of these actually give us points, but 2 of them give us 2 points, and 1 of us gives us 3. So which one do you think gives us the 3 points?
I still think 1.
Nope.
Wait, seriously?
Yep, that's the one that gives us the most points. Is I can use the microwave. Because he also can't cook, and it's kind of a lighthearted, funny thing to admit. Yeah, I can use a microwave, you know?
I suppose if I gave it 2 thoughts, I might have figured that out.
Speaking of which,
Akechi doesn't do well on the romance thing.
Gay.
Well, it doesn't mean he's gay. It just means he doesn't have a romantic bone in his body.
I don't know. I mean, sure, because I doubt we're gonna ever see a.
What was the last thing he said? I only read half of it. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's fair. I suppose it goes to show that we have a strange connection. Sure, why not? Akechi.
Anyway, I'm mostly pointing these lines out because the fans just love shipping the main character with Akechi, and that's before the vanilla, and that's from the vanilla, and this would have been written after the vanilla came out. So the writers at the time of writing this dialogue would have known that the fan base ships these two. So there is that.
Chance to reveal all of an enemy's affinities at the start of battle.
I actually saw a really good meme the other day that was about these two being gay, but also it spoils some stuff about Akechi, so I really can't say more, but I saw it because today's the first day of Pride.
Isn't that somehow Akechi turns into Kingpin?
No.
Akechi, let's go out on a date for reals now.
There's a mod that does that.
Dang it, they never actually go on a date. Not even like a super awkward date.
You can call that what we just did a date in a way.
We need to go on one
look
that's...
at the way they're talking. Wasn't the music tonight wonderful? You know, things like that. Like, it seems like a datey kind of thing they did today, but like, canonically, this was just them hanging out.
Yeah, this is definitely Akechi, where he's like, "Hey, wasn't that wonderful?" And then he just goes into a full analysis about the whole damn thing.
Yep, I love Akechi. He's a great character.
Is it 3?
Oh, it's 2.
Darn. Well, I guess we're never gonna have. Guess we're never gonna get a girlfriend in this game.
We're gonna get Akechi.
Akechi, we need to break down his brick wall and be like, "Come on, just go out with me for reals. Stop doing your bullshit thing."
Out of the closet, Akechi.
Take his briefcase and throw it at his head. We're not doing work
like that's
anymore.
Not gonna get us together very well.
Fair enough. Maybe if we took his briefcase and threw it in the river. Oh yeah, we told her that Makoto was involved.
Just tell me the truth.
Blank face.
Oh, I personally like the line, "You already know the truth," but we can go with blank face. Because that's even more like kind of a punch to her. Like, you already know. Like, you should have seen it.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have done the knee-jerk option.
I don't think that one's the knee-jerk option.
Well, it's the knee-jerk option because I've done that like 2 other times.
Oh, the ... the knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Actually, yes.
Let's say 2 to get back at the other thing. 2
has some snide to it.
Now that I think about it,
can we go back in time and pick the right one?
Investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thief?
Wait, why do you believe any of the things I've said?
Could just be taken as you shifting blame.
Because we changed people's hearts, and that's a crazy thing already.
You're not gonna come at me and say there must be an alternative explanation for this. Blank face this one.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Because I'm staring at this table and I'm running out of excuses.
Trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Lady, I've only talked to you about like 40% of the time. Let's say 1. It'll confuse her.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
No, I'm trying to confuse you.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Okay, now let's rub our hands together and say blah ha ha.
I am thou.
Wait, is she turning into a tarot card?
The birth of the judgment persona. I have obtained the wings of
Well, how is this gonna work?
We won't be able to up it until we get past, like, to this moment in the story, I'm pretty sure, but it might have some more story level ups.
Your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Ooh.
The identity of your opponent is this.
That's a green Pokemon card.
We have no pictures.
I mean, it's a green card with at Medjid written on it.
If what you told me
And
is
we read that
true, then
Medjid
this
book
mouth
earlier
thing
this
comes from what you've worked in
today,
space.
this play session.
So clearly, I've met this person before.
How did you target them?
Well, if they
Wants to
targeted
know.
us, I obviously counter-targeted them.
But she's wondering how we figured out, like, who they were and, like, what we needed, because, you know, they're...
Because they weren't stealthy and we figured out who they were immediately.
As we read in the book earlier, they're a hacker group.
Because they were really bad at being criminals, so we were able to easily figure them out in like 2 days.
I do really like this chapter. This is a good
Check the
chapter.
ingredients in the fridge.
Well, it sounds interesting. I mean, it's going to be completely different from the other 3 chapters.
Right? Not cute.
It's the beard, Sojiro. You need to stop looking like a villain.
Won't that printer do? Well, it'll do, but it's not it.
What the hell is Sojiro, a real estate agent on the side?
I mean, no, you know, he maybe bought something for a girlfriend or something. Who knows? He's always talking to girls. We know that.
Might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
But apparently the thing he bought them isn't right.
Really got girl troubles right now?
Alright. Log up for me if I don't come back. Got it. Going on a date. Just come back quick.
I think you would just appreciate one. I don't think being sarcastic's gonna help.
I mean, there's no point. This is the main story. There's no points we're gonna get, so...
Well, you never know. There could always be points. I mean, if the game's gonna have 15,000 dialogue options.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think? We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten...
I believe they're Spider-Man.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing. I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
Didn't this kill, like, a bunch of people?
No, so first of all,
With that subway accident?
the mental shutdowns don't have like yes, us as the viewers have already put together that mental shutdowns are also tied to metaverse shenanigans. However, like someone having the mental shutdown is very different from the change of heart from an outside perspective. So those things aren't being looked at as connected.
Well, that may be true, but...
At least not by, like, the everyday person. I mean, I think maybe Akechi might have said something about those two things being a catch, or Sai might have tried to put those two kind of connected.
The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything
Because they're
wrong.
both a very sudden change in a person that comes out of nowhere.
Let's say one. We're never gonna see this lady again. Let's tell her that we're the Phantom Thief.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
Do you want my Spider-Man calling card? I got him printed up, all ready to go.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt absurd idea like social reform.
We're gonna have to kill this
You're
guy.
absolutely right.
That'll be social reform.
About the general public's
Into
support
something worse.
has also
Bwahahaha.
being exposed to their continued actions.
There we go. I don't think that's been shown fully.
That
like
he
it's
knows
been
about the
hinted
metaverse.
pretty heavily that this guy knows about the metaverse, but I don't think he ever said the words metaverse until now.
He's got a secret device that allows him to log into the metaverse.
And that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
I'm not sure how he's gonna be able to manage that one.
Those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're
The
going
guy he's working with is a catchy.
Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Ah, yes, Akechi being a kid, but also the future prime minister.
It's because a
Even
catchy
though,
is that
even though
good.
I feel like that's very far off to be making that statement if it was because he's a kid.
A catchy is that damn good.
All right, what are we doing here?
Let's try 3.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right?
Damn it, he figured it out.
You know what? What's up? We're here to hang out.
You brought everyone?
That's not why we're here. We need to
Oh,
study the
yeah.
finals.
Group study.
Why am I here too?
Because you need to study, Makoto.
So of course you gotta help us.
Yeah, but she's got to study different stuff. I mean, also Yusuke presumably has to study different stuff.
Let's just do 1. I don't want to be a whining douche.
Even you're saying such things? Let's
You don't want to know the other thing I could have said.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
I'm
Well,
the
seeing as It has
storekeeper.
all that coffee beans on the counter and on the back shelf and all around. I'd say it's a coffee shop.
It's clearly a dessert shop. It's all jelly beans.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
How am I gonna do that with my dialogue options?
We're gonna flash past it.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too.
Well, I didn't say anything. I just stood here and just waved my arms around.
It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Well, that and we also got access to magic.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Is it size
someone like
boss?
that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so
I don't know if she
bold.
knows size boss. She might.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying?
No, we're just gonna
anything?
stand here and talk for 3 hours.
It's fine if I leave then?
Sure.
No, I'm just joking.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
How the hell does that make sense in On's head?
Study English. It's not like I'm gonna use
Well,
it in the
so vocabulary is words and their definitions, so you can have that without having proper grammar.
I'm surprised that they. I'm surprised
Long
they.
sentences, I don't quite know what that might mean. It could be like reading comprehension. It might be long sentences. I don't know.
I'm surprised that they put in Japan's disrespect of the English language in the script. Because I've heard of that before.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
But yeah, they do learn English in school in Japan. So
They learn it by
A lot of
obligation,
schools.
it
I don't know,
sounds
maybe
like.
all
Blame
schools
the
are.
writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Never mind.
Well, it's interpretation.
If she's good at the sentence thing, long sentences, that can't be reading comprehension, because this is a reading comprehension question.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas.
Speaking of which, that's my strongest subject, is reading comprehension. It's also my favorite subject, though, so that checks out.
Why don't we take a break?
Why the hell are you doing English and you doing math at the same time?
Suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but an actual
Akechi is on TV 7 hours a week.
Calling card was scattered about. I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt
Akechi, how dare you?
exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
I'm the only police person that dares to go on TV.
We being treated as the bad guys.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
No.
Pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Like a man in an even bigger flying building.
Anyways,
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose.
We'll have to go to the imaginary dam of destruction and foil the James Bond plan.
Exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better.
Makoto is so exhausted.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel.
I don't know, I consider the hot pot the last one, but whatever.
A buffet?
They forgot about the hot pot.
That'd be good. Hey, what about fireworks?
I mean, technically the hot pot happened...
Happened what?
I'm trying to remember exactly when it... Because Makoto was a part of the hot pot, so, like, it didn't happen immediately after Madarame, so, like... But it happened when Yusuke was spending... It was the night Yusuke spent the night here, and then he left the painting here the next morning. That was the hot pot night. But Makoto was part of the team, I think, at that point.
That sounds
So maybe that's why they don't see it as a celebration, because at that point they were already starting to work on Kaneshiro.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
What did he throw out as a plan? Oh, fireworks.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
I mean, yeah, summer festivals have food too.
Yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too?
Well, considering it's the only idea you guys have come up with, I guess it has to be it.
But it's hot out! Anyway, so you said great idea?
Yeah, one, because again, I'm not turning Jude into a whiny douchebag. God, I hate that shit.
I feel like it was more of a sarcastic, but it's hot out instead of a
Don't fail any of them.
instead of a whiny one.
Here.
Yes, ma'am.
Makoto, can you handle being the group's mom? Why is she bugging the coffee shop?
I won't let you off if
That or she bugged something else, you don't know.
Are we clear?
I guess it would make more sense that they bug one of the people, not the whole shop. I live with trash for some reason. What? You're right next to a window.
Time
Throw
to
it out the
teach-
window.
Time to teach Jeff the definition of otaku.
Throw the trash out the window. Let's say two.
It's fine.
Say two. How could it possibly get worse? I don't know her.
Oh,
This is the first one that we got with a deadline. Because some requests have deadlines.
Well, what's the deadline?
I'll have to look.
Like 5 hours?
No, it's like a specific day.
Well, where is
Doesn't
it?
look like it. Maybe they removed the deadline, because I feel like by now we would have seen a deadline one already, but we haven't, so... Fucking
Well,
weird.
that's good. Let's put that at a 6 level priority. I'm sure it's fine.
Anyway, what are we gonna do? We can't go
Not
out
Sajiro.
today. We have to stay inside. We can't hang out with Sajiro.
Well, let's read a book then.
Book. Did I rent a new movie? We can also watch a movie.
Oh yeah, we did get ICU. Let's go watch it.
Alright.
We've done enough reading.
We haven't done a lot of reading this episode because we got speed read. I want to get more games though.
Well, too bad. You can't
I
find
have to take my pills. Phone, thank you.
Like I told you, video game shops don't exist in this universe.
I mean, they only exist in the Weeb area, which is Akihabara.
Criminal, yet you want to save him? His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Wow.
I was
Here's
gonna.
my mentality.
I was
My
gonna
mentality
make.
is that bad people also deserve to live.
I was gonna make an actor joke, but I can't fucking think of his name.
Who are you thinking of?
Well,
Like,
that's the
name a movie or a role they were in.
No idea.
No idea. You just have like their face in your head.
Yeah, kind of.
Did they play a doctor?
Yes.
We're watching ICU. Is it Dr. House?
No,
Like
no.
the actor for.
Because like even if that's what I was thinking of, I would have no chance on the guy's actual name.
I was gonna say I don't know the name for the actor of Dr. House off the top of my head.
Oh, George Clooney. That's it.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he did have kind of like a George Clooney way of talking. The person in the video there.
What a refreshing morning.
Okay, let's
I don't
punch
know
him
if
in the
George
face.
Clooney is like a doctor and anything.
You said we weren't real. Fuck you.
Had trouble with. The fact
Run
that
away.
So much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I.
Well, yeah, people like costume vigilantes.
Ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thief?
Why did you walk up to me and start talking like this, Akechi?
Because he's a friend and we like
Why?
to talk to
You're not even gonna go with a good morning?
You might have started with good morning.
Oh.
Yeah, what a refreshing morning. That's similar to
And then he just fucking. We didn't say anything, and then he just started monologuing
I mean,
at
that
us.
happens though. People start rambling.
Blah,
or
blah, blah,
they start
blue,
thinking
blue,
out
blue.
loud, you know.
I have things too, Akechi, that
Anyway,
I
let
do.
people talk, or what do you mean?
Well, it's 2. It's definitely 2.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right.
Well, it's because I didn't have an option to say that.
To phrase it, I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to?
Why do they keep putting you on, like, the cryptozoology of police work?
I think he might just have the interest in the cryptozoology, so he's choosing to just go after these cases.
With the rate of victims.
I mean, a lot of people on that subway did explode.
It's impossible not to see a connection there.
I mean, the only person that had a mental shutdown that we saw on the subway was the driver of the subway that time. Well,
Yeah,
there's
then
also been like talk by different people of like other ones, but like that's the only one we've visually seen.
Yeah, and then the subway driver drove it into a brick wall somehow, and people died.
I see.
Actually, I think they said no one died.
Huh. Well, I guess there's no stakes then.
I mean, there was injuries, but I don't remember if anybody died. I mean, no, I guess the driver died, because mental shutdown kills you, I'm pretty sure.
And then it also turns out that mental shutdown is in every Persona game.
No, there's a different thing. I don't remember if there is a thing in 4. I don't actually remember if there's a thing, but there's a fuck. What is it called? There's a different like whole fake mental like metaverse created disease that happens to people in 3, but I don't remember what it's called. But it's not mental shutdowns, and it doesn't act the same way mental shutdowns act.
In Persona 4, the only thing in the game is long camping trips.
Kind of. The area you are in for Persona 4 is a rural area. Like, you are not in the big city.
That sounds lame.
What is long-term memory?
No, I would say it's either 2 or 3, but, I mean, these answers are so vague, I don't know which one to pick. I guess 2?
It is indeed 2.
That's really dumb. I guess it would be infinite. I guess it would kind of have to be.
It is indeed infinite.
It'd be forever.
It would be forever. I like 3 days max though. Just like with all that space, infinite space, you could theoretically hold up for 3 days max. Period.
This is it.
It's the theory of Jude Kazmak. I mean, yeah, the amount of data that's in the human brain is like a billion terabytes or some bullshit number. Like, it's such a big number that they had to invent new prefixes for byte just to make it work. What the fuck is Marine Day?
Some summer holiday, I guess. It might be like their version of like Memorial Day.
But it's only for the Navy, the only thing that Japan cares about.
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, so.
Let's dunk on Ryuji and pick 1.
Pick 1.
Oh, I thought we were being sarcastic. This is the stuff you have to do because Persona 5 is not fucking localized.
Hey, are you listening?
Alright, will we dodge it? I think we will, but... Nope. Damn.
Well, we need
don't
level...
Don't we have 4 in proficiency right now?
We should.
That means we need maximum proficiency to dodge that one on this day. Because
okay,
5 is max.
Okay, Marine Day is literally like celebrating the ocean.
Oh! Interesting. I guess that makes sense for an island nation.
Hey.
Hi.
It's kind of rare running into you at all, Makoto. Like, where are you hiding all the time?
I mean, you gotta remember, she's a grade older than us. Her classrooms are on a different floor of the school.
And she spends 5 hours a day in a broom closet.
I mean, she also has after-school activities with student council, so she can't, like, just leave school right away like we do.
Maybe 1?
Excuse me.
Well, how does that work?
I mean, she's saying, like, we're not gonna be allowed... Well, she told us she's not gonna allow us to go to the thing if we get low grades, so she's just teasing us.
All right, then.
Best girl.
I need 3
Cares
notebooks
about
because I'm
us.
constantly writing.
Hi. Hi,
Why are we running into all the love interests today?
Are you headed home too?
Yes, we ran into 2 of the, like, 9 love interests.
Which is all of them.
Same here.
How is this happening?
Today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to
We
you.
turn around
Well,
and run directly into Takemi.
Here's part of why I will state it's happening narratively that isn't, like, being directly stated, but is being implied. When finals come up like this, extracurriculars go on hiatus for the time. So no one's got extracurricular activities, meaning the girls who have extracurricular activities normally, like Kasumi and Makoto, we can bump into them on the way home now. Anyway, we're gonna go.
Yeah,
I
let's.
guess both of them are the same thing.
Well, let's say I've got time and let's head out.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Yes, let's turn this into a date.
And you are...
Of all the fucking times Discord to crash,
Oh,
are you
she knows
kidding
a
me?
catchy. Interesting.
Well, I'm
I hear
serious.
you just fine on Discord.
Well, yeah, it's like the call's fine, but the stream's totally fucked.
What do you mean?
Well, it freezes. And it freezes in a way where it doesn't seem like it's gonna fucking come back.
Well, so rather than restarting all of Discord if it's just the stream, X out of the stream and then X back into the stream.
Yeah, problem with that is that none of the buttons exist. So unless there's a unless there's a keyboard shortcut to get out of this.
I'm curious what you mean by none of the buttons exist.
Because, like, I'm waving it around, none of the buttons are appearing on the screen because of the whole
okay,
thing's
so
frozen.
the whole window's frozen. It's not... Because the stream being frozen is different from, like, the whole call window being frozen. I was thinking that just the visual, like, right now the game's frozen because I minimized it, but... Anyway, this is new because Kazumi's new to the game, but Kazumi knows Akechi, which I guess makes sense because Akechi, you have to do a whole thing for him too now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to just do a fucking fresh restart every week. Because this is ridiculous.
I mean, I turn my computer off every day. But yeah, so I'm surprised these two know each other.
Anyway, now that we're back to probably the most interesting scene in the whole fucking episode.
I mean, it's interesting for me because it's entirely new that these two know each other.
They find a seat somewhere, and then Akechi showed up, and then pleasantries happened, and now we're in this question.
They were going to find a seat somewhere, but then Akechi showed up.
Let's just say one. Keep it simple.
My father works at a TV station.
Okay.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I don't have time to watch TV. Stance.
I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
Too.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
We were going on a date.
Right. I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Two.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered...
Because I have goals and dreams.
Their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
By becoming a criminal.
Since all three of
I am going to become the best of the team.
we can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I can't do that. I have a friend thing to do.
Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place?
Is this gonna become that typical sitcom thing where we overbook ourselves for the festival?
I mean, I don't think we're necessarily booked with anybody today.
Yoshizawa-san?
Well, apparently
You drink
not.
hot beverages even in the summer?
Do you know each other, like, really well?
Since the meet's coming
Or
up
is this
very
just
soon.
Akechi asking his typical, still weird questions?
I mean, the hot coffee outside on a hot summer day is odd, but Akechi himself does it, so I think he's more just like, oh wait, there's someone like me.
Covering all your bases.
Maybe
He
we
also
could...
has a hot drink. Yeah, your drink's just as hot, right?
Yeah, sure.
Cause
Throw him off balance.
Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
I think I understand where that's coming from in the sense that, like, caffeine might be able to, like, cool you off in a way.
This image that you enjoy
But I also
speaking
can get really
to
warm
someone.
when I drink
Is that
caffeine.
untrue?
Maybe we could put these two together, and we'll go off into the sunset with
Saw it
Makoto.
on TV just the other day.
Apparently,
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That
Oh.
sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Well, I'm sorry you're so
Please
logical,
follow your own business
Akechi.
as well.
let's do one. Just act like the third wheel.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
I do it all the time. Look at my smiling face.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
We hate each other. We're
I was
really
gonna say
rivals.
we're dating each other, but okay. Jeff and I thinking opposite answers to this.
The TV show I appeared on.
He is my boyfriend.
He is my rival, and I'm going to destroy him.
He is my rival, and I am going to seduce him.
He and I exchanged our opinions.
It's gonna be very weird doing this at the same time, but it's gonna work out.
Hey, rivals to lovers is an actual trope. Look it up.
I am not gonna do that.
Or no, enemies to lovers. It's called enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers is an actual trope. Look it up.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Of checkers. Brings out the board.
Do you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go
What the
right
hell was the first question he ever asked me?
My question was,
I think it was the Phantom Thieves just, but I don't
what do you
remember.
think of the Phantom Thieves,
Okay, it was just what do you
Yoshizawa-san?
think about the Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, when we were at the TV station.
Which is interesting, because this is a good point. We've never heard, I don't think we've ever heard Kasumi talk about
The Phantom Thieves?
her opinion on them.
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist?
Well, I mean, she's been kind of disconnected from the story.
I mean, she is, because she's all set up presumably for a lot of new stuff later in the game.
But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to
Jude was
explain
so shocked that she said that.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
So she has a third idea of looking at it.
How so?
Well, there's always benefit to having a third option.
With a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
So she thinks people should change themselves.
After they finished Persona 5, the writer was like, "Oh fuck, I made this really black and white. Add more stuff! Ah! I need another option!"
And it's inaccurate to apply generalizations.
I
to
wouldn't
most
say
of
it's
the
black and white in the original.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Well, also, they can't do that much work.
So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Maybe 3? Do 3.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument.
That wasn't an
I
argument,
just
though.
can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Like this coffee. Drinks all the coffee.
I'm sorry, I should probably
Akechi, you haven't drank any of your coffee. I can see it.
Begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yeah, 2.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
And then Akechi decided to immediately leave too.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do 1. He probably caught us out. I mean, he's been doing this for 30 years. I was just
And then
about
he-
to.
Okay. Do you want to go to the gun shop then today?
To the gun shop, and then maybe to Hifumi. That'd be a weird day.
We're not gonna be able to do that because we're at night, and going to the gun shop's gonna take time because it's gonna be essentially hang out with him. I'm pretty sure when we ask him what's in the bag.
Well, crud. I don't think that's how this works, because I could immediately turn on you, gunman.
I mean, I'd still be in some legal trouble, but I could cut a deal.
Let's
in a
say
way.
let's say 2 to be kind of creepy.
I don't think this crafting was a thing in the original. But,
Yeah, but-
or if it was much longer into his thing.
Let's say 2 to pretend that we're cool.
Huh. You look like a beginner to me. Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work.
I'm gonna be a gun smuggler.
That wish of yours. But you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions.
How I'm not gonna buy guns that expensive, dude. Let's say 3.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid?
Well, I am. I'm just trying to sound like really creepy about it.
Look, I ain't a bad dude.
I want all of your guns for nothing specific.
You help me out with my business.
Don't ask any questions.
I'll introduce you to the special menu with good prices for a punk like you.
Yeah, I'm a punk. I'm the best punk. Let's say 2.
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
What the fuck are you doing?
Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
What?
Now what's it gonna be? You get...
Yeah, 1.
That's fine. Okay. I'll work on that. You should be grateful.
Wait, you haven't even got it prepped yet?
I mean, so I should be able to. He's customizing them to what I want. So it's you know, this is the crafting. Like, I'm gonna give him the stuff and he's gonna craft it. Is what it's gonna be.
This is probably the most appropriate question Sai has asked us in like the last half hour.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple...
Well, I know a guy, Sai.
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you...
Well, I bought them, Sai. How else do you get guns?
Spill it.
You didn't even ask me a question.
Alright.
I don't know if I'd call that a hangman card, since it's upside down.
Oh yeah.
That is the hangman. A lot of times in the art that I've seen is hanging from its leg in an upside down position like that.
There's
Really?
for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
An enthusiast is a way you can put it, baby.
Hey.
Hey, I got your 1,000,000 yen. Where's my guns? Let's say 3. I'm gonna just be creepy to a Y the whole time. I want all the guns. And all the guns you want me to smuggle. I want to get into crime immediately.
I mean, first of all, they're not real guns, so I wouldn't equate it to smuggling real weapons, as I feel like that's much bigger and worse crime than what this is.
But they look really real. I just
Yeah,
wanna
but
touch
whatever.
them and
Like,
have them.
my point is, in the United States, we already can get model guns that look way more real. And the only thing is, like, all model guns in the U.S. need to have that orange tip, so you have to like find a way to go around that. Which is pretty simple if you just like paint it or like remove part of it. I think we modified some cap guns when I was a kid, me and my cousins, to make them look real, because I remember we cut the orange tip off the end and then I think we painted them to look a bit more real. It's just if you touched them you would know, because the paint we used isn't like the proper kind of paint you use for that kind of thing.
Goemon got killed by being thrown in a river?
Do you know the answer?
Boiled to death, holy shit.
Alright, what was his crime?
I'm gonna say fraud, something dumb.
Not fraud, it's thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
Dang, I thought that was too obvious. The Goemon bath that kills you.
Nice going.
It turns out that Goemon is just Robin Hood. What a surprise.
I mean, Robin Hood annoys a gentleman thief, though, so... If we're arguing whether or not he is a Oh,
hey, it's that guy.
Because this is the other new character.
Hey, Maruki.
Yeah, that makes sense. New character, because we've seen all of our party members meet with him, and now we're seeing her.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
I got problems too big for your apple juice to solve. Well, you just say that to everybody, Maruki.
Good. Yes. I see.
No.
My older sister keeps yelling at me and backhanding my life.
But hey, so
I see.
No, it's not.
Quite.
The only thing I can do to support people is have this ridiculous haircut. That's all I got. I'm not even writing any notes on this clipboard. It's all blank paper. Who's available to hang out?
Ah, fucking goddamn it.
Oh shit.
This might be the batteries died, but I don't know. We'll find out in a second, because whenever it says it disconnects in the game, it hasn't yet disconnected, like, in my hand. Like, so I always have to wait. Because it disconnects from the game before it, like, turns off in my hand. Who can I hang out with? Ryuji. And Yusuke. Kemi.
Yeah, I guess we could pick...
Otherwise, we can do stat growth.
No, let's do Yusuke today.
Sounds good.
We've been at that guy for a while. They were impossible.
Oh, hold on. No, I think we should do this. I don't actually know for sure in this game, but most games give a ton of points when you study as a group during your free time, and they only come up around exam time. Like, you can't just do it whenever. So I recommend we do this.
Sure, let's go for it.
At the very least, even if it doesn't give us a whole ton of points, it'll be a more unique scene.
This goes like this.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, it did give us a ton of points, so.
No Makoto points, though.
I mean, I think it will. It's just, we have to finish the scene. Yeah, there we go.
The next problem is 4
Okay, so
plus
these are
7.
pretty short and, like, not as interesting as, like, the ones that are in Reload. Because Reload has some way more interesting ones where it's, like, a lot more fun, bantery.
You're back.
Yeah, I don't think...
Longer, though.
I don't think Makoto's
now
up.
Ryuji wants to study if we want to study right now again. Get more. Once again, it'll be a fuck ton of knowledge points, and it'll be points with Ryuji.
Sure. I mean, the double points will be worthwhile. Yeah, 1. Dang, it's gonna take forever to get up to level 5.
Wanna head back?
He only studied in there for like 20 minutes.
Yo.
Hey, Ryuji. 2. Oh, Ryuji's one of those guys. The only thing I eat is meat and all the meat products. And the meat on a stick.
I think it's more like an anime trope than it is like what we're thinking. Alright, first day of final exams. Which means we have like zero free time basically for the rest of
Is Mr. Ushimaru gonna throw chalk at me the whole time?
Anyway, fuck doing this. This takes math. I'm not actually gonna punch in the math.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be 180, so it's like, you know, we can probably figure this out.
But even still, it's 64 is what it is.
Oh, come on. I was close to adding those numbers up.
I wouldn't have added them. I would have subtracted them from 180.
Yeah, but then that have taken longer.
No, because there's like 5 answers on the right, and you need to figure out which of those 5 answers it is. If you add, you're gonna have to grab individual numbers from that list of 5. But if you subtract, you're just gonna have to subtract the 2 numbers, and then the subtraction answer will be one of the 5 answers. I was gonna say, I don't think we were paying close enough attention to this one.
It was Zhuge Long.
Oh, you were.
It was probably the heads.
It was Barbarian Heads. I remember that one.
Why are you writing an essay about this crazy story? To 3?
It's 1.
Okay. How many knowledge points do we get for this?
We don't get knowledge points for this.
Then why are we bothering to get right answers?
Because we get other rewards for it.
Okay.
We get charm, I think, if we get high enough. Because we look good in front of the rest of the class. We also can get rare items if we score high enough.
And the school never figure out that we were cheating.
Now everyone.
Was it Red King
Remember
Crab?
which crab isn't actually a crab?
Was it Red King Crab?
It was Red King Crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
Shut up, Morgana. I'm actually surprised no one's ever figured out that you've been in there for 3 months. Japan exploded. No, I'd say 3.
It is 3.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, all of these come from the days where we got asked questions in class. If we read all of that carefully, the answers are there.
Let's get started.
Oh, it's Smug Boy.
This one should be pretty easy.
Yeah, it's 3.
Because it's an English question and we're native English speakers.
Oh, it's that thing from this episode.
I mean, yeah, a lot of these questions were from this episode. You remember which one it was? I remember which one it was.
Was it Demon Guts?
It was Demon Guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Alright. And that's the last question we'll get asked in class until September.
Why are we just taking the entire season off?
I mean, so their summer break is more like our winter break.
Oh, so they only get...
We're gonna get... I'm pretty sure August is gonna be basically all summer break.
So they're only gonna get 5 days off?
What? No, our winter break was more than 5 days.
Oh yeah, I think it's around like 13.
It's like half a month to a month, but so their summer break is like a month.
Time to study everything.
Like we're gonna basically get all of August.
If I had an extra week too.
We gotta reinforce that society is really, really, double really shitty.
Honor students. Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san? I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
It must be nice being a named character and not background art.
Last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's
For you, Maruki, anything.
I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks.
You said for me, Ruki, anything, so sure seemed like the right answer.
Aw, shit, he locked me in the broom closet.
Sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
You're talking to a 16-year-old, Maruki.
There's something I'd like your opinion on.
2?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Is he gonna ask that we're a criminal?
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute
Like
hardest to meet
Sojiro.
those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Oh, definitely 2. Definitely 2.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much
So even the game knows that society is really shitty.
I mean, yeah, the whole point of this game is like rebellion and like whatever. And so, you know, expectations and like not holding yourself to others' expectations of you is a big element of this game's story.
2. Maybe he'll appreciate it.
Sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
I'm not sick of this job that pays me barely enough to survive.
I mean, just because he's stating to have money problems doesn't mean he gets paid horribly. I assume he gets paid less than other, like, medical professionals because he works for a school and not whatever, but, like, I expect he probably also, you know, might spend money a little frivolously because he's kind of a carefree guy, so he might not watch his spending as well.
Let's say 2. What's his plan? His plan is nothing.
At the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
1. I'm confused.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
That work is going to take me another month and a half to get done.
Very enlightening. And enjoy.
I'm actually really slow at writing reports.
Exams are finally.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
I don't know why Ryuji gave a shit. He's already burning out. I don't think it's gonna get much worse.
It's just too much fun.
And he was up playing video games.
I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
How the hell did On start
and
doing that?
Ryuji.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Well, I'm sorry I can't reach up to Makoto's high expectations. Ugh.
Feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking.
Our next target is gonna be a girl who lives with trash. I don't think it's gonna be that hard.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure after the fireworks festivals when Medjed will start coming into the story and we'll like kind of officially move from the end of this chapter to the next one.
We're not gonna get a big old title card though.
No, this game doesn't. I mean, this game isn't like when we say chapters, we are breaking the game up that way ourselves. This game is not actually broken up into chapters. There's just kind of like specific dungeons and story beats built around those dungeons so that you can sort of draw lines where you need. However, it gets blurry when you're in between the dungeons. Because you have to like find which random spot in the story they sort of stop talking about one.
Well, shit, it's gonna rain for the entire next week. You and that goddamn plant.
Hey, it's a ton of free time kindness points that don't
Let's go to bed.
okay, he's not. Can I do anything else? Can I actually do so? No,
So-
he wants to just go straight to bed. Alright.
Go to bed.
So the love interest that we're actually gonna end up with is Jude's plant.
Hey, it's me.
1, definitely.
Come on, man.
I don't remember anything Ryuji says. It's definitely 3. It has to be 3.
No way, man.
I said I'll think about it. Hangs up.
Yeah, hopefully your computer doesn't freeze during this, because we're actually gonna get an animated cutscene in a minute here, like full anime.
Let's turn in for the
Well, it was just a coincidence that it did that at that particular scene.
Okay.
Like every other time it's crashed, just been when we were doing random nonsense. Plus, I think it was.
The festival has an anime cutscene.
I think that like it's close enough to the last time it crashed, it probably shouldn't do it that fast.
A favor?
Maybe in like another half hour or something.
Not this time.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we need to go too far. I want Medj to introduce themselves as my goal.
I mean, I'd like to get to, you know, at least start chapter 4.
I mean, I consider this in chapter 4, but it's well, as I said, it's weird blurred lines.
Wasn't that like way more detailed than some?
Oh, are they coming up with their Showtime attack?
Probably.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak. Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right? We should consult Jose about this. However,
Jose?
my appetite growing after describing.
I guess that's how they're pronouncing it, because they don't know that it's pronounced Jose in Japan. I don't know.
Okay, so here's the festival.
This scene's entirely new, though. All of this is entirely new. Because the festival itself is on the 18th.
Why the hell did we not bring any of the girls with us?
Well, the big celebration thing's tomorrow. This is like a food thing, I guess.
Well, yeah, one.
We should grab our kebabs and...
It's really nice that they put on that heat effect everywhere.
Is she talking about us? What the?
Yeah. What?
2.
That would just make us appear even.
Well, how would they catch us?
Oh hell! Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments, and I can't use any of the footage.
Why don't you just punch her and then she... That'll fix that.
That's fine. They won't get us put into prison.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, but if that's the one goal he's got, I would imagine that'd be the first thing Ryuji could think of.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Wait, is this literally a meat festival?
I'd say that we're really lovers
I guess
of
this
food.
specific festival must be, yeah.
Sweets are just
But yeah, he's saying random nonsense that won't work for their story they're likely doing.
That was too close. That was truly cringeworthy.
It
No, it
definitely
wasn't.
They won't air any of
I thought it was. It's fucking weird shit he said.
Pretty sure she thought
Well, it might be a little weird, but like that doesn't set off my cringe.
It's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, a kebab.
I might not understand what a kebab actually is.
Even more insane than the heat.
I like how I mean, I guess Yusuke's got some kind of kebab, but I like how he keeps talking about kebabs and he doesn't have a kebab. He has something that's in a box.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Oh, okay, maybe they were sold out of his kebab.
Breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
I have shaved ice.
Even still.
Well, unfortunately, all I have is a not snow cone, so fuck you, Morgana. Let's say 3 just to be weird.
I mean, I like kebabs. Kebabs are good.
We have shaved ice.
I wanted a kebab and I ended up with a not snow cone.
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby.
Huh.
Wait,
What?
I don't know what you're talking.
The stadium. Well,
I mean, do you know what he's talking about?
No, because I'm assuming this entire scene is new content.
Then come on, let's go.
Are they talking about like the giant casino in the fast forward?
Well, no, because this is new to me, so.
We seem to be premature spectators.
Of the
Remember,
construction
the
site?
casino was a palace, and when we left it, like, us jumping out was us leaving it, and then we got arrested after we jumped out of the palace.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab
Yeah, why did we leave the festival?
Sorry,
He
I'm
wanted to look at this
considering
place they were
picking up
building.
supplies. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water.
Wait, all he's got is $5.
In that case, probably.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Why is she everywhere?
Don't you think she's acting strange?
Because this scene is new, so one of the new characters has to show up.
Well, why doesn't Maruki show up?
Ain't you guys headed home?
1.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Or someone,
Catch you
wink.
later.
Alright, so now we're romancing Kasumi, apparently. Which was my plan when I first played this game.
I can see it.
It's not that I liked her more than Makoto, it's that I already did Makoto in the vanilla game.
Let's say 2 and be weird. Is that you?
Did you come to see the stadium too?
Yeah.
I needed to give myself a pep talk.
2 again?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
Kinda.
Way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
I mean, I don't got anything better to do.
Huh, she's been crying.
How can you tell? Her eyes are already red.
Okay, so...
How do you parse the difference between all of her face?
The red part of people's eyes when they've been crying, I don't think it's the actual, like, eye. It's like the skin around their eyes is red and puffy.
Why did you order 8 meals? Let's say 1. Let's just be entirely weird today.
Always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Yeah, I guess storing 80 pounds of food probably isn't a good idea. 1.
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things,
But my entire team sucks.
But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
2?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
1.
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
2.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
You're gonna have to ace the next 3 in a row to get enough points.
Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
I guess. My life just stops making sense.
You're back.
Let's say 2 and be exasperated. Because honestly, Mishima, I don't really like you anymore.
What did you say?
What the hell?
So apparently they still aired what Ryuji said.
Apparently they didn't talk to anybody there. 1. Definitely 1. Well, we probably would have invited them.
Oh, interesting. Collaborative festival photo?
Oh, wow. Why did you take that picture?
I mean, my guess is they were taking some other picture, because that's something where you have to be trying to take a picture of something else when it happens, because it happens so fast you can't
Because in this part of Tokyo, apparently we don't know any other place to get food.
Sorry.
Do you guys want to go to a restaurant or you just want to go to the damn supermarket? Okay, let's go to Love Possibly.
I was gonna say, seeing these movies are...
Free.
Well, one, yeah, we don't have to pay for it, I don't think, when we go with a party member. Two, we get points for the party member, and three, we get the points of the movie, so...
And that guy is the 36th NPC in this game. Well, this is the perfect time for us to, you know, upgrade our charm finally. On an on date. I mean, yeah, that's why romance movies exist. I kind of hate both these options, but one.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of either of those options because, I mean, my response is me too. Like, I'm a sucker for romance movies.
I mean, I would just want something a little bit deeper than just the fucking, like, 2-bit fucking, like, surface level response to that. Maybe a response that doesn't make me sound like I'm a brain-dead moron. I'd probably say one. It's like, are you just going right there?
I mean, the meet's over. Like, she's got to wait for the next meet several months from now.
Oh, jeez, did she fall on her face during a thing?
And I don't know how bad it went, but...
I guess I was taking slip up literally.
She didn't do well at the meet, is all we know.
I was like, there's not doing well, and there's like, you know, literally falling down and hurting yourself.
God damn it.
The fireworks
It has to
festival,
be the
it's
bad
finally
one of
here!
these times.
Well, at least for once it's not just me. And my 8-year-old computer.
I mean, I feel like it's just happened a lot this episode compared to other episodes.
Yeah. I suppose it wasn't a good omen that how it started. But you know, that's life for you. Let's say one. At least sound like we're partially interested. What would that do?
Makoto and you basically had the same thought there. Like, wait, what? Why?
What the fuck does that have to do with the other thing?
Well, I think in her mind, if we take off the glasses, then it's a different attire. So there is a specialness to the attire. We're not gonna come without glasses. I'm pretty sure we still wear glasses.
Well, they couldn't take him out of the animation.
Come to think of it.
Well, I mean, there's like a problem that I think arises because of our glasses. So it's kind of I think this is supposed to be like a joke in the sense that like, had we listened, the thing would have been fine. Because I think there ends up being a problem related to our glasses.
Something shines off our glasses, and that's how we get sniped in the head by the Washington sniper.
It's fireworks. It's gonna be dark.
I guess that's true. You can't snipe someone in the dark.
I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true.
Yeah, let's blow off Mishima again and say 2. And what, they sent our declaration to the forum?
What could he mean by... Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time.
Well, let's see if we can find a yukata in our loft somehow.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
I do like the fact that they like put people in yukatas onto the...
Well, yeah, just the 2 of them.
Whatever.
Okay, let's steal one of them, and then we'll be fine.
So all these people are going to...
Yeah, all 2 of them, Morgana. Definitely not everyone else.
People go to these festivals not in yukatas.
Ryuji didn't even do it.
I feel like I'm being baked.
I know it's Japan, guys, but seriously.
It must be taking time for them to put on a yukata.
I mean, to my understanding, yukatas are still like, because in most animes I watch, the girls wear yukatas, but not really the guys.
Really? I've seen the few times I've seen it has been everybody.
When they go to like summer festivals and they're in the yukatas.
No, just kind of festivals in general, but they're like fictitious.
I mean, they're always summer festivals in my experience, but I'm used to seeing just the girls for the most part. Sometimes they'll get like.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
You guys did your hair too?
That's right.
But that's not them.
Is it not?
Us too. Wanna go together?
God, you're dumb if you think that's them. No, that's definitely not them. An's hair is not even the color of the one other girl. Like, Makoto's hair is brown, but the other girl has like an orangish like blonde instead of just a platinum blonde.
Well, maybe Yusuke is.
Come on, let's go together.
I think Yusuke.
Hey, go for it. Shove him.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just...
I mean, 3. I mean, I'd go for it.
A chance like this never comes up.
That's enough.
Even though, honestly, these 2 are pretty ditzy.
You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What? Wow, they didn't even say anything.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
Did they change the yukata the girls are in? I don't remember them being that colorful. Or at least An's not being that colorful, and I just don't remember there being a white one.
Yeah, Yusuke. Wait. So were they dunking on the girls or not? Because they just said Yusuke should just go after them. Or at least had the opportunity to. He's missing out on those girls that we hate. Because they're obviously ditzy.
More like they're saying he's just horrible at talking to women. Like, he picked like horrible things to say, and like that's gonna keep him from getting a girl no matter what. Right? So they're not saying he's missing out specifically on those girls, but he's missing out on dating in general because he says stupid shit.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
I mean, to be honest, Ryuji he deserves to be embarrassed.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't...
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata.
Ryuji, shut up. Just fucking take the L and move on.
Alright, here's the anime cutscene now.
Yeah, that's certainly a crowd. I mean, how could they have changed the yukatas if they're in the scene?
I mean, maybe I just misremember them.
And now it's raining because why not?
Because Yusuke's yukata I recognize, but maybe I just didn't, like...
Why do they need the police
because it's a more complex design, maybe my brain didn't, like, save
Yusuke, that's not gonna help! God, they drew Morgana really weird in this scene.
Yeah?
Well, squeezing out the water isn't gonna help anything.
All 3 boys just like, nope! Good enough for time we're not seeing that.
Don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Well, look, that one was totally on. That was a really dumb thing to do. What? There's a flood warning now? Because even if that worked, it wouldn't do anything.
Party member.
That's just some random character.
Oh, that's one of the party members.
That's probably just like the 3rd character in chapter 5.
I guess everyone has
3rd most
things,
important, just gonna be instantly forgotten.
Well, what's up?
Why aren't you guys making puddles on the floor?
Saw someone I know.
Yes, you did, because she's your classmate. She's a 3rd year
You mean the girl
student.
in that black car?
Why were you guys paying attention to her at all?
I mean, more like you just notice people when they're you recognize them.
Time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Why is Ryuji acting really stupid tonight?
My feet hurt. It's cold. Festival's been canceled.
Well, you can't have fireworks in the rain. Shut up.
I mean, you can still be disappointed that the thing didn't happen.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
3.
Yeah, I like 3.
What are you, Moss?
No, I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Then again, we aren't gonna
And I'm
find
gonna kill
someone
someone accidentally.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
I guess we can't all walk home together.
I mean, we all live in different directions, presumably to some extent.
So you won't tell me, no matter
What? What? What the fuck?
What do you mean, what?
Why is Sai here? Now.
First of all, this isn't even the first time we bumped into Sai here.
Why is she here
But
questioning things?
she's grilling him about something.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Sure, why not?
In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Yeah, this is definitely I want something to do in a kind of public place.
For the drink.
I mean, she's police, and it's kind of a not super busy coffee place.
Why do you want her back here? Let's break the ice with 3. I think that'll work.
No, you moron.
Fair enough, Sojiro, fair enough. Would Sojiro actually dunk on us that hard if we kept picking dumb answers?
Not sure.
To other news, the international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, how do they know?
I mean, it posted online.
Details of the message that are posted on Megid's website.
Well, apparently they're just monitoring their
The Phantom
website.
Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice.
I mean, so I think of Megid as basically like Anonymous, and when Anonymous did things to groups, a lot of times, sometimes, not all the times, but a lot of times they would like put some sort of post on 4chan. Not that the news ever really looks at 4chan. I mean, I don't look at 4chan, I don't really know much about it, but I know that that's a thing they've done, so.
We'll give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
So how are we gonna battle them through technology?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time? I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
So I guess it's fairly obvious at this point that this is gonna be the Goggles chapter.
Nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic
What was that?
That this is the Goggles chapter.
Yes.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
I already told you, though, this was Goggles chapter. I told you the order we get them in already, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you tell me lots of things.
Fair enough.
Probably just 2. I don't know them.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part.
I mean, do you care, Sojiro?
It's about time I go.
I mean, it's a news story, and he's trying to figure out what the news story is about.
Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Did we use it at all?
No, I think he's just saying if we want something to eat.
People like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
And Ketchy can't figure out that we're right under his nose. Well, we're just competing against them. So they're going after us. Because they need to get back to the top spot. So how are we gonna take down an entire organization? Are we gonna have to go through like 6 mini dungeons? One. So let's go for it. Do two. Do two. That's a good joke.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
The Medjed dungeon is going to be a mini version of Mementos. Why'd you take that picture?
Yeah, he just decided to take a picture while they're walking, I guess.
With his candy photography.
So he means candid, but, you know.
Nope, Candy. He's invented a new genre.
Even though the genre is 100% still candid, because candid is when you take a picture without, like, of just stuff that's naturally happening and not, like, posing for a photo.
Okay.
Well, how many lockpicks do we have?
I don't know, I just wanted to make sure we get more.
A whole 3 of them.
Oh, I only have enough to make 3, that's annoying.
What's up?
Well, when we're relying on vendor trash, you get what you get.
Fair enough. Okay, I still get to make 2 more things of other crap.
Ooh, Molotov cocktail might be fun.
Yeah, it does. It's an item that does fire damage. Air cannon might be more useful just because I have less of them, though.
Yeah.
Those do air damage, so if I need wind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
You get a whole bonus point.
Well then. What? Tell me.
No way.
Yeah, screen fucked up again.
And it's just people on the subway talking about Medjed in a way we already kind of understand Medjed to be. They're cyber Robin Hood, blah 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 blah, and then like someone's like, oh well, I don't know, hacking's just bad all the time, like, you know, blah blah blah.
I mean, it's kind of funny because it froze on the black screen.
Oh, interesting.
Of all the times. It got that one framed shot of the transition.
So we're in the top 10 of our class, though, for exam scores.
Q.
We didn't get number 1, but we got a ton of points towards charm for it.
like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
Talking about Mishima about Medjed now, but we placed top 10 in our class and got a bunch of points in charm.
You asked me something about the internet, right? Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is? You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has...
Did you mute yourself when you tried to come
Oh
back
no,
into Discord?
I'm still here.
Yep, I heard you. I just, when you came in, you didn't say anything, so.
That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see.
How dare you not recognize my true name? My real self.
Looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the...
And you're not going to be allowed to be a part of any of it. Shoves Mishima into a locker.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really...
Mishima is going to invent the anti-anonymous.
So, that was fruitless?
Wonder if anyone else got any info. No luck.
So chapter 4 is going to be a lot of hint hunting.
Deal with them by ourselves.
Not really. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but sometime fairly on.
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th.
About all of the flooding because it's really dangerous.
Settled? We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students...
It's almost like our school is really shitty.
Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all... Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know. Having to find...
It's hard to find, a terrorist when it doesn't exist.
It's hard to find a bunch of unanimous... Yeah, it's hard to find a bunch of unanimous internet users.
Let's say 2. We still have to believe in ourselves somehow.
Because, I mean, as I mentioned, I think of Medjed similar to Anonymous, and when Anonymous does things, you can't even be sure it's the same people who did the last thing Anonymous did. Like, it's just kind of a name anybody who wants to hack something can kind of claim. I mean, typically I think it's still tied to 4chan, but other than that, I don't know too much.
This stuff's really not going so good.
Really? She's doing an evil laugh, too?
She is the otaku.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea, Morgana. Why not? What is this we she's talking about?
Her and I, I'm guessing.
Well, that's not a we activity. That's just 2 of us.
Well, yes, but... For example, Jeff, we do a stream. We are streaming right now. We are playing Persona 5.
Yeah, but we aren't a group activity.
I mean, but if I say, what are we doing today, I'm asking what we're doing. I'm not... Anyway, you want to hang out with Makoto, I'm guessing? Ready to take a guess? You haven't hung out with Makoto, and you wanted to hang out with her a couple times this episode, but she wasn't available at the times you brought her up, so...
Well, let's go to it then. I mean, it's better than On or Ryuji. Except that we have to hang out at school, and that's kind of lame.
I mean, no we don't. We have to just meet with her at school.
She's gonna be like, I want to stay here and talk. With this random other girl.
Well, so remember, we're joining her on her hangout stories are involving an investigation of a student who is working at some maid cafe place in the red light district, and she's worried about that student.
And she could not give less of a shit. is totally legal for 17-year-olds.
I think she's younger than... I mean, maybe she's a third year, but...
I see.
Because money. Yeah, why did we come in here? Say 2. Maybe she'll appreciate that somehow. Give her an idea. Well, I didn't get anywhere. What secret do you have of mine?
That she's...
Oh, yeah.
The secret is that she's presumably dating me, local bad boy and bad influence. And she's Miss Perfect, you know, top of the school, blah, blah, blah. So, it's scandalous.
And if
Which
you
is
step...
also another reason why, like, yes, let's date Makoto, because I just love that visual, like, haha, fuckers. Just, like, make everybody have this huge, like, head spin where they're like, wait, the bad boy, supposed bad boy, is dating the school's, like, top student?
Because it's really old? And if you step out of line in this universe, the teachers
Yeah,
will
that's
assault
pretty
you.
funny. My opinion of you has done a whole 360 today. It's a full circle, so your opinion would be back where it was.
Wow, Makoto. You gotta freshen up your image a little bit. Jesus, how interesting am I?
I mean, I'm
Jude.
local bad boy. Another reason why I do like the Makoto story in this game when you hang out with her is because, like, people are constantly assuming you're...
Which one would she go for? But I don't think she would go for the joke. Maybe it would work, considering it break the tension at least.
Pick whatever one you want.
Let's just try one. Let's try the middle of the road one. Oh, there it goes. Okay, how about this for freshening your image up, Makoto? We get you some suspenders.
Oh god, no, that would look awful with that outfit.
We gotta try, Makoto. I mean, what you're doing right now ain't helping.
I feel like if you wanted to put something on top to add to her outfit, you'd do like a vest. But she kind of already has that in her casual outfit. Like her around town, like when she's not in school outfit. That has like a... Or maybe, no, maybe it's her winter outfit has the vest. She doesn't have it in the summer.
We really have not had opportunities to talk to Makoto, considering we're only up to 3.
Dude, we're like at 3 with all of the party members. You don't ever hang out with any of the party members because you count any story beat with them as hanging out with them, and you're like, well, I already hung out with them. It's like, no, you didn't, mechanically speaking, but like, yeah, they were in the story today.
Hey, I talked to
like,
them a
I'm
little
almost
bit.
positive, like, at best, maybe one of them's at 5.
Well, let's try 2. Let's try 2. Ah, dang, I thought
I think
she'd
it was
appreciate
1.
the interest.
I think it was 1 telling her that she, like, made a friend.
You're back.
That's not what we mean by looking into it.
I mean, if you can't find anything else, it might be worth looking into the name to see if you can find, like, maybe a reason why they might have chose that name, and that might help you figure that out. Like, maybe they're Egyptian, or something. I don't know.
Well, once all the characters get introduced, they probably should go after someone, like, super hard.
I mean, there are a couple targets after everybody's introduced, technically.
Eh, 2.
So we still don't have.
I mean, unless they're gonna directly attack us, we got nothing. He wants to go to the arcade?
I'm gonna go see my boyfriend at the arcade.
Sorry to bother you.
Damn it, Akechi, take your tie off.
Take more off.
Someone's playing DMC4 in the background.
I mean, no, because there's other games that use rank systems.
No other ranking system has triple S. Only Devil May. I mean, how hardcore is it? Is it like you get the decapitations and shooting people into jibs?
Okay, so
let's try 2. Make him feel a little superior.
None of these give points, so it doesn't matter which one we pick.
Oh yeah, this is the one of the required ones.
Yeah, in the original, so all of the scenes when you hang out with Akechi are new because the original happened throughout main story encounters with him that just aren't happening now, which I think is interesting. Like the constant main story encounters of Akechi, I feel like you bump into him a couple. Well, I don't know, maybe they're happening because, like, I guess a lot of his encounters are like watching him on the news and then in the morning, and those are still happening. So anyway, for this one, it's 1.
Have you noticed?
Dang it, I thought it was 2. Akechi is remembering his duck hunt days. Is it 1?
Yeah, 1 gives you 3 points, 2 gives you 2 points, the hard to imagine gives you 0 points.
So he likes questions.
I mean, yes, but he is an inquisitive person, so that makes sense that questions tend to help go well with him.
Is it 1?
I mean, neither of these, actually. None of these matter.
Do you mean that, like, literally, or...
I mean, none of them give you points. Like, no matter which option I pick, I wouldn't have gotten points. That's what I mean by none of them matter.
The only reason I asked that was because one of the options was literally neither.
I know, that's why I after I said it, I, like, looked up, because I was looking at my phone to see which one I was supposed to pick, so I didn't read all the options.
We're getting there.
I mean, luckily he's a night hangout, which I feel like makes him easier to hang out with, because there's just less people competing against him. Albeit, we are getting to the point where there are still a lot more people at night now.
You played one game, Akechi. Jeez.
I mean, we might have played it multiple times.
Is it 2?
It's actually any of them. They all give 2 points.
Well, that's nice of the game.
Which one do you want to pick?
2. We gotta keep our rivalry up. Otherwise, he'll lose any reason to talk to us.
I mean, I personally like you were getting cocky.
I mean, somehow Akechi is getting that Mary Sue angle to him where he's, like, picking up anything new to him and instantly being good at it.
Yeah, I think this is, like, the only thing we've seen him do that he's new at.
Either that or Akechi is lying.
That also could be true. But this is the only thing I can think of that Akechi did it's new to him. That I can think of, because when we played billiards with him, that wasn't new. That was.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
That was something that he claimed he was new at, and then we caught that he was playing with his left hand, and then he admitted that he actually is quite good at it.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been.
Yeah, we're fighting somebody through the internet. Yeah, just say 1. I don't feel like going around the bush or however the fucking idiom is with Igor is really useful.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation.
Is Igor just bullshitting us and just saying that anything that's happening is our rehabilitation?
I think growth is a human being, and so a lot of things implement growth. Forming relationships do, facing challenges do, so.
Yo, where the police at to take down this forum?
It's really summer now.
Jesus Christ, everybody, I know it's the summer. I've been talking about that like every 3rd day.
Yeah, but people talk about. Think of how many times in a summer people say, "God damn, it's hot out." Like a lot. It's a thing that gets said. So yes, because our perspective, we've only been sitting here a few hours and we've heard it said a bunch of times. But in reality of the game, like it's a hot day. People comment on the weather. Like that's a thing.
Oh, definitely 1. Definitely. The public just wants a story.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public.
Maybe Akechi is just really frustrated that he can't find the Phantom Thieves.
My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion.
Anyway, we are.
Are we gonna jump into the future?
No, we cannot progress Akechi anymore either now. Not until September. So he is now gonna act like
Yoshi's Awa?
No, because we still can hang out with her. The Mikuru or whatever, the psychiatrist.
Oh, Maruki.
Yeah, they're both locked until early September.
There's gonna be a big crime happening in September.
I mean, I don't know
and that crime
why,
at school starting.
I personally don't know why Akechi's blocked off, but
well, Akechi's doing a month and a half of interviews.
For Maruki, it's there's at least an element to it is like, because right now he's like in the middle of research, so like the thing he's working on with us that helps his research doesn't, like, he needs to progress in his research before. And I think what's gonna happen is he's gonna hit that breakthrough where he needs us again during summer break. And so when we come back from summer break in September, then he's going to, you know, then he's gonna hang out with us.
Well, at least we get more of those time slots that we can spend maybe focusing our social time.
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief?
I mean, he doesn't know.
Teammates pulling a prank on you? Shouldn't you respond to it?
Let's do the dumb D&D guy thing and just blow him off. And that's 2.
I was like, is this a prank? In my mind, is also in a way blowing him off.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we
Why would I believe that guy? This is the first message I've gotten from him, and he's coming off with his deal and pretending that I'm this guy. It's like, fuck that dude. What's a plot hook? Let's just do other things.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
I'm sure Ryuji's just gonna be getting the same message and then instantly like, oh my god, he figured out everything, and then he's just gonna respond to him 10 times a day.
How careless of us.
How would he have known all these details with just...
He doesn't know! Guys, we're just gonna move on.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps there's
Because the guy trying to talk to him is really dumb.
Oh no, so I mean, I don't quite know if they exist. Like how, like, so I know there's websites, or at least there used to be websites that you could use to send text messages to people, and it like essentially randomly generated like a number or like did something in that regard to like text them. And I don't think you could reply to those. I think it wouldn't work.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about
Or like you could, but once they like exited the website, then you couldn't. I don't know.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking? Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejai?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them, that is. Only if we take his words for face value.
True. Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort. Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us...
Jeff, are you still there?
I think he would have...
Yeah, I'm still here.
Or you just haven't said anything, and there's been a lot of stuff they were talking about. And normally you interject like every 4 lines to say something.
Oh, am I really that predictable now?
It'd be best if
I
we
mean,
stay together. If something happens...
you make a lot of comments. I wouldn't say that's really a predictable thing.
Someone can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Welcome back.
Yeah, at this point, maybe it is the fucking... Maybe it is the too high quality fucking the whole thing.
I mean, I'm still streaming it in 1080, but yeah, I have no idea. I lowered just the frame rate. That's disappointing. There's still other reasons why I wanted to at least give it 1 month try of Nitro, but...
Well, at least you're not locked into it.
Is that a new face I see?
I mean, I paid for a month, but yeah, I don't have to.
Oh,
like,
I thought you
pay.
just got the. I thought you just got the free month.
Oh, I didn't know if there was a free month. Maybe I got a free month. I don't know. But you had to like put up a credit card and stuff still. But maybe I got a free month, and they won't charge me until next month.
Is something wrong?
I knew your father. He was the king of police, wasn't he?
I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Has anyone ever called him that?
Yeah, On and them came out with that nickname a while ago in the story for him, so that's where he's getting it. Like all of my friends call him boss, which I think other characters have called him boss too, like locals and stuff.
This old man will get going.
Well, at least we're getting the plot hook that I completely blew off.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm assuming that's from Mr. Alley.
Ooh, what?
Yeah, wasn't that letter addressed to us? Me? Jude?
Hold on, there's a letter? I'm sorry, I guess I zoned out for a second.
Yeah, that letter on the table, that was... I mean, the line was a long time in the future.
I mean in the future?
Well, it's in the future of the log. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that was addressed to you.
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced
It's a slow news day, so we're just reporting on every post they put up.
any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
So Medj is claiming they already beat us.
By Medj as they arrive.
Well, I guess it's nice that On is eating granola bars.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom.
They don't worship us, they just think we're interesting.
That's bullshit.
How dare they write things in English? I'm gonna kill them.
The punishment is the confiscation of his...
How dare they write it in a language I can't read?
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions.
Why the hell
Fucking goddammit. My controller hiccuped and ended up skipping a line.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Singled out?
Well, we're gonna have to take him down now.
About is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeting.
Yeah, a lot of superhero series has tackled this question. And maybe by a lot, I mean like 4.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any...
Oh, it's about my dentist appointment. It doesn't mean anything.
It's rare for you to get something.
I mean, presumably the letter's the thing that the hacker said they were gonna send us.
Hey, it's our
Or
calling
whatever.
card.
Calling card?
It's a calling card, it's not our calling card.
Who's this from?
Well, this doesn't help.
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
I mean, is the word Alibaba?
He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
What does it say?
All we can do at the moment.
What does it
is
say?
Alibaba's
It
message.
says something you're not allowed to know because fuck you, outside Japan people.
Oh dear.
You can't read Japanese, get dunked on, bitches! Why does Mishima still have our phone number?
Because he runs the website.
I mean, you can do that, Mishima. You have the power.
I mean, not if you don't have enough moderators.
I mean, how many posts could he possibly be dealing with?
I mean, it's still time consuming. Oh, so it's a blank calling card according to
It
Morgana,
wasn't
so...
blank if it has words on it.
I mean, but all it might have just said was like Phantom Thieves. Like, my point is like it might not. It's like.
Yes, it's not blank though.
Maybe I want to hang out, or can I? Maybe I can hang out.
Alibaba wants to hang out. Weird.
Oh yeah, so okay, I can't. Anything I want to do today, I have to do it inside LeBlanc. So.
Well, we better read something then, because it ran out of television.
Watch. Don't we have the other half of our medical drama?
I actually don't think so.
Yeah, we do. See?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
We have the other half of ICU, and then tomorrow, assuming I have any mode coming free time, which I might not, I go switch.
I can do this. You need to trust me.
I get a new DVD tomorrow if I have any time that I can.
Corge Glooney is really good in this movie.
And we probably leveled up kindness if I had to take a guess.
No, we haven't focused on kindness
our kindness
at all.
is behind. We need to work at the flower shop more.
Well, we did it once. Isn't that good enough?
Twice. We've at least worked there twice, I know.
Like, we've done every activity in this game twice. Why haven't we gotten all the points?
Actually, we have not. I'm almost positive there's some activities we haven't done just because I know they don't give us, like, much of anything. But maybe we've done every single one at least once.
Have we even gone to the laundromat?
No, we've never done the laundromat. There we go, that's an activity. Because I am opposed to going to laundromat.
Opposed to laundromats.
Like,
how
twice,
dare they
I
charge
did it
me
a couple
$2?
times in my original playthrough, and I hated that it felt like I got absolutely nothing out of it. Like, every single time. I was like, that was a huge waste of my time.
I plan to go on dates with you every day.
Got nothing? What about you?
2. What was your stuff?
Training. Like, I could have told you it was gonna be training.
So anyway.
It was so anyway, she said.
Yeah, which is why it was hilarious. Like, we tried to turn it on her and she immediately turned it back on us.
Alright, Rigi messaged us saying, hey, did Alibaba message you?
Ryuji's a high-strung person.
That he is.
One, definitely one. Say one again. I'm gonna blank face the fuck out of this guy.
So it really was from this guy.
2.
I liked "Who are you" again. That's kind of funny.
That is
because he literally
funnier.
said it like 4 texts earlier. I am Alibaba.
Dude, you sent me a card with the words Phantom Thieves on it. What the fuck do you expect me to do with this? Oh, now we have the opportunity to pick 3. I don't think he knows how this works. Fine, 1. At least it'll be in question form.
I mean, yeah. Asking the name of the so-called person he wants a heart stolen from isn't admitting that we can do it.
You're like, fuck you. You and your Knight of the 500 Thieves or whatever.
Just tell me, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Because it is gives information, but it just tell me just goes, well.
Just tell me everything. Tell me your shoe size. Tell me where you want to go on a date. Huh, is it Sojiro's brother?
Aba Sakura.
How many people can be named Sakura in Japan?
A lot. but
Well, how many of them are real? 3 again. I'm gonna blank face the fuck out of this guy.
yeah,
Well, then
okay,
how
so
did
it's
he...
when they close. It's when they close whatever their message is.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, yes, we all heard Sakura before. There is a primary character that shows up literally every day in this game, even if they don't say very much stuff every day. That has led the last name Sakura.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this.
Well, I guess I have no idea who you're talking about.
Sakura?
Unless it's one of the teachers that I didn't give a shit about.
But you said it when they first said the name, didn't you?
Futaba?
Didn't you bring up the fact that our uncle, the person you keep calling our uncle, not our uncle, but our caregiver's last name is Sakura?
I don't remember
Sojiro
meeting...
Sakura? I'm almost positive you said Sojiro's name when they brought up the Futaba Sakura. Because you're like, what, are they Sojiro's brother? I was like, ah, yes, he caught that the last names were connected, because you said, is this Sojiro's brother? That or you just randomly decided to say that, and you didn't realize the last names were the same.
I mean, I don't remember the last time I've seen this guy, if we've seen him.
What? No, we haven't seen Futaba Sakura, but we've seen Sojiro Sakura. He's the guy who takes care of us.
Well, yeah, I know his last name.
But I was like, okay, because I thought you were suddenly saying that you didn't realize that the last names were the same, even though, like, when you saw the name Futaba Sakura, you immediately made the connection, which was why I was like, what?
It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for
Oh my god, Alibaba is this person. We're trying to catch him.
Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
Well, the name is enough. Then we'll just say random words into the phone and it'll work.
See, I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat...
Oh, I put my cell phone information in the phone book. That's how he found me.
You mean this might just be a...
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
Because that's how deals work, Makoto. We don't need the details.
I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Oh my god, it's his sister.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea
Which
on what this is
wouldn't
about.
actually change anything.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
Could be a sister, because he's always texting or calling what we assume is a woman. Could be a brother, could be a secret wife or a girlfriend.
It could be the
Who
ghost of his
knows?
dead grandfather.
Who knows?
Dude, why are you smoking of all days?
Because he smokes. This isn't the first time we've seen him smoke.
Well, this is dumb. I guess
It's
just
one.
I just go with one then.
Why do you know about that?
Because you're my... Actually, are you my family?
Nothing to do with you.
No, we already. He's a friend of our parents.
Okay.
That is what got stated at the beginning of the game. That like
Fuck up the place.
one of his regulars or someone who knows him well, apparently. Whether or not that's entirely true, someone he knows pretty well knows our parents and asked on our parents' behalf.
Well, that didn't work.
Looks like it's a hit.
It's almost like you probably should prep that with some tact or something, Jude. I mean, you've spent 2 months talking to people around here. 2. I mean, we did. We really fucked it up, but we tried. Like, he didn't even say hi. He just came in and asked a really dumb question. Yo, do you know about this controversial thing I heard about from some guy?
I mean, we didn't say anything controversial. We just asked him if he knew someone by the name of Futaba Sakura.
That's why you have to kind of couch it with, hi, how have you been doing? Can you tell me anything about your family? And then you put
Okay,
the name
we're stuck
out
in
there.
LeBlanc again, and I wasn't able to get a DVD, so I guess we're reading a book.
Well, we got 5 books. One of them's about darts. Yeah, let's go for the knowledge one.
Okay, well, there's a couple knowledge ones.
Oh, I guess social thought then. I mean, they'll be the same points.
They actually might be different points. I actually have no idea the exact points for each book. They could all be the same, but they also might be different. I know they're all high numbers, like they're some of the highest numbers from things.
We really should have kept that speed reading book just to spite the library. It's like, fuck you, I'm keeping this for 3 months.
We should probably run and grab one of the kindness books when we get a chance from there. Because I think the book we're carrying from them is the pirate one still. And we finished that.
Jeez, it's only been 3 months. I feel like I've been doing, like, I don't know, 5 months worth of work.
So, I mean, a semester in them is not necessarily 3 months. We started school in April, so 3 months, you're right. Because April, May, well, 4 months. April, May.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl.
Assuming.
Anyway, if you didn't know, Futaba's a woman's name. I didn't want to say because you were like, brother, right away, and I'm like, oh, he thinks Futaba's a boy's name.
She's related to Boss. Think people living nearby would know about her?
Yeah, Futaba is a girl's name.
Ryuji, if you start assuming shit about this, then we're never gonna find the guy. You're gonna come over here assuming, and then we're gonna be looking for a girl for like 2 weeks, wasting our time when it was a guy the whole time.
Fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy.
I don't know. I feel like our plot lines have been kind of easy going so far.
Hey, yeah, Simile and whatever.
No one's allowed to go to Sex Town. Stop it.
Alright, am I gonna at least...
Now let's go to Sex Town.
Ah, fucking damn it. I was like, okay, do I get to run to all the different places to do stuff? No, I have to start talking to people in the neighborhood about Futaba.
I guess we probably should have been doing this a long time ago.
I mean, we just finished the movie, like one of these days that,
Well, that's useful.
So that person basically know nothing, because they were like, well, he has no kids and he's single right now. You have anything new? Oh, I can ask him about.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have an encyclopedic memory of all his customers.
Like, there's some kids. Well, I guess he assumes. Oh.
Tell me the secret!
I wanted to see what the bottom option was, because I thought it might have been, like, letting me shop.
Sell me the secret! Hey, you're not the creepy trading guy.
No, the creepy trading guy's not in this area.
Are you the creepy trading guy? 2. Well, I guess the old guy's the only one left.
Now, there might have been someone down, like, a road that I didn't look down. There's one thing I was gonna check here. I had a page pulled up, because you brought up the trader, the guy that we can trade items to. I was like, what is he currently offering?
Creeps.
Okay. He will soon be offering the study thing that helps raise our study points in a couple days. Right now, we can give him the soothing soda we bought for a katana for Yusuke. But I have to be able to go there at night. Oh no, it's not this road. This is the road I can go down. I was like, where's the road I could go down? Because there's probably someone I can talk to.
Oh hey, it's this guy again. Him and his delivery van.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
I mean, that's a lot of shops, Morgana. You want to narrow
Nah,
it down?
he means in this area, which is just the one.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
That guy sounded familiar.
We didn't find anything on
Might just be a voice
The
actor
only
that.
option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
I figured if that guy is who I'm thinking of, I don't know if he'd be playing a bit part like that. Sai, you were in here 4 days ago.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in
Yeah, but you have to take him to
Would you
court
like
and
to
shit
take the stigma to
first.
court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Wow, Sojiro, you're really fucked up.
Going that far?
I mean,
I don't know a damn thing about it.
you're assuming she's telling the truth.
We're extremely serious about this.
I mean,
There's a possibility that cognitive
like, no matter what, like, Sojiro got himself into this somehow.
Well, okay, but if you haven't noticed, she wants the Futaba stuff wasn't what she was talking about, because he said I'm not going to talk to you about Wataba, so we don't know what that is. But she wants to know about Wataba. She's threatening him by going about the Futaba stuff. Now she's saying more about what she's actually after, as long as there's a possibility cognitive science spelled with the PI. Or PSI, can be linked to psychotic breakdowns, blah, 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 blah.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
So she's threatening to take away his, assumably, kid on abuse charges that they can apparently throw at him
That's fine.
in at least a believable amount of sense.
Whether the information you give
Yeah, because I don't think Sai is dumb enough to, like, bluff on nothing.
Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
I mean,
Bitch,
I
you're not
think-
allowed in my store anymore. What are you talking about? Beyond this.
And stay out.
Exactly.
That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Maybe one. Probably the best one.
This doesn't involve you.
Well, let's go for most blunt and do 3.
Yeah, I think most blunt is let me meet Futaba, because you're suddenly demanding him take an action. I think the most reasonable thing to say in this is Futaba your daughter? Because out of the context we got there, that's what we know. However, let me meet Futaba is us demanding to meet her when we have essentially no right at the moment to meet her, and where is her is demanding information we once again have no right of knowing that hasn't been said. But Futaba being his daughter has been said enough that we can just like ask it, because we already kind of know the answer.
That's enough.
I'm guessing he probably would have said that regardless.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about whatever this is with his daughter.
I mean, I know you're all flustered, but you're seriously not gonna lock your own store.
At least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so,
We don't even know if she
the fact that
exists.
Baba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation.
I mean,
Oh, and
if she didn't exist,
cognitive something?
if she didn't
I
exist, I couldn't have threatened to take her away.
I know it'd be a very outside bet, but we don't know this person. We don't know anything about this person.
We don't know where they are. We don't know if it's like a joint custody thing or like he has her on the weekends kind of thing. We don't know quite. We just know that Sai threatened to take custody of the girl and something.
Let's say 2 because we really fucked that up.
Yeah, I still can't go anywhere. Well, we can read a book or we can study. I guess we'll read a book for now.
Maybe that kindness book you assumed we had?
No. The kindness book is at the library.
Well,
I was
let's...
saying we need to run and go get it, because we still have Pirate Legend. So we have this one from the library, but the other 2 books at the library right now are both kindness books.
Let's
so we
do...
can get a bunch of kindness.
Let's do adult dates.
Adult dates?
Yep.
I don't... Is this one? Nightlife Hotspots? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's adult dates.
Oh, well, I was looking for a book called Adult Dates.
Wow.
This isn't a racy magazine. Why am I reading this?
Oh.
They didn't even talk about the red light district.
All right.
Who would I choose, considering that 3 of the options don't exist yet?
Who are we missing that we can romance?
Is Goggles even a romance option?
Yeah, we're missing Goggles. That's the one that I feel like is the runner-up in most people. Like, I feel like Makoto's a big fan favorite, and then Goggles is a fan favorite, but,
I'm gonna be kind of disappointed.
I personally do not mesh with Goggles, which I think is funny, because I feel like most people, if they don't think about me super hard or on like a deeper level other than like what's at face value, they're gonna assume that I'm gonna like Futaba. Although on face level, I know a lot of people would also think I'd like Makoto, and they're right on that one, because I'm a smart, educated goody two-shoes, and so that ties me to that, but also I have elements in common with Futaba. But Futaba's takes those elements that I have in common with her and throws them into a level that I hate. So...
I wonder if this is gonna tie back to that random girl we saw in that limo.
That is one of the date options, yes. The girl we saw get into the limo is one of the date options. I won't tell you who she is, but...
Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well.
Well, people of authority are thinking that's happening.
Anyway.
I mean, 3, we really don't know.
It's difficult to say.
I mean, we don't see Sakura outside. Well, I mean, that's technically not true. But we really don't see him outside of LeBlanc. So we could have this secret double life. Where he's a shitbag. Oh yeah, the target's Futaba. Which...
Yes.
Okay.
Alibaba wants us to steal Futaba's heart.
Well, we haven't prepped. We haven't gone. There's other things we need to do.
Alibaba doesn't understand how this works. Alibaba's just like, well, what the fuck, guys? Because he doesn't understand what the hell it takes. So, like, sure, we know Futaba's name, and we know, like, that they want your heart, like, he wants their heart stolen, but we don't know.
Selfish person.
It could be Sojiro, it could be Sai. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery all around.
He's talking about have a palace? If so, I need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about it.
2?
What are we supposed to do about this? We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him.
Well, yeah, Morgana, but that's never going to fucking happen. Yeah, let's just say 1, considering they're both the same.
He can't go out?
Unfortunately, I trapped myself in my own house, accidentally. Two. Keep contacting him. Pester his ass off. 1. We're getting involved.
Now that you tried to back out.
We're getting back in because I'm annoying this guy.
Upon us saying that we needed to... What did we say? Hold on.
Well, this is all the spoken dialogue.
I know. Oh, it is. You're right. Damn. I'll have to look at it later because it will be saved in our phone, I'm pretty sure.
Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Damn, we lost all our leads.
We can't contact him anymore.
I mean, we didn't lose all of our leads. We still have who is Futaba Sakura.
Who is a fake person, which means we have no leads.
Which we already know Jeff is not a fake person, because you can't use a fake person to threaten someone.
We got him freaked out.
It's a fake name for a real person, which means that we're never going to be able to track her down.
It'd just make him look lame if they came out and apologized.
They already did apologize, Ryuji. There was like, I'm sorry I wasted your timeline in there, and I'm not going to tell the police.
Can we just say this case is closed?
What? Medjit's
What?
not out of the picture.
Huh? Yeah, let's just give up. Fuck it.
Unless...
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your
I sold it for 500 yen.
150,000 yen out of it.
Huh? Out of a
We got
box?
150,000 yen out of it.
Out of a motherfucking box?
Out of a really fancy gold...
Awesome! We can really go.
Yeah, let's make up. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thief.
Where?
Ooh, how about sushi? I can really go.
How the
for
fuck do you spend
The best method is to fill
$15,000
yourself
on
with
sushi?
That is my master.
You don't need to do that this time.
No, it'll be
Definitely
$1,500.
don't do it, Okay?
Hold on, I want to know. Because Yusuke said it, I feel like it's whatever it is. It's not actually a good thing, but like he's like, my best message is to fill yourself up on ginger before eating sushi.
I don't know, I've
Is
never
it-
had...
Maybe ginger's more expensive. Otherwise, my thought, like maybe that's what he's getting at. Otherwise, I thought maybe there's like something where like ginger helps you eat more sushi.
I mean, ginger's expensive if you buy a ton of it, but you don't
Okay.
have to.
I mean, so when you order sushi, you get ginger to like dip the sushi in.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure we can blow $1,500 on sushi. So one.
Then it's decided.
I mean, that'd be
We'll go tomorrow night.
Sure.
sushi for 5. That'd be a lot of sushi we'd have to eat. But I suppose we're probably gonna go to a high-end place.
A high-end restaurant that doesn't technically exist. Is that why this chapter is interesting? There's just a bunch of fake people and places in it.
Well, I think it's interesting because, like, it's... well, we haven't gotten to fully why it's interesting. Like, I do personally like the whole that Alibaba and like, you know, who is Futaba, and like the fact that like there's this mystery that's like aside from just steal their heart and like, oh, here's a bad person, go steal their heart.
Two.
I like that element to this one of like, who is this person, like, and all that. But there's a specific thing we haven't gotten to that I don't want to say yet.
It might not even happen this episode, considering that we're...
No, I want to get to the point where we see Futaba for like the players see Futaba for the first time.
Well, let's
which
keep
we're
trying.
really close to. I think it, because I don't remember us ever going to get sushi, so I think it
Two.
might be we meet up to go get sushi. And then,
Two.
but it also, the fact that they're like, well, I guess the Medjed stuff's over because they declared they won, and that guess it doesn't really matter, we can just ignore them, is sort of a thing, but we just have to be cautious of them from now on. I assume I can't go out anywhere. Nope.
The game has locked us in this damn shack 4 days in a row.
Well, yeah, when story stuff happens, a lot of times they keep us from going places.
Well, it's time for wise men's words. We picked up the speed reading book, and every book we picked up after that are these tiny short books.
What are your thoughts?
Well, this is a 2-parter. We've read like 5 2-parters in this episode.
Look at how small this book is.
But yeah, because Now it's summer vacation, so my hope is that we meet.
Busy, Sai-san.
The Phantom
I'm not
Thieves
busy, I just have a headache.
brought down Kaneshiro.
Leave me alone.
To make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Why the fuck would you say
That was
that?
simply to be sarcastic.
Trying to get her to
How
calm
about you
down.
listen to my deductions for a change of pace. You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one
Like I said, my deductions.
across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I mean, I mentioned it to
Tell them
you.
such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action
Did you
be
catch
to
that line, by the way?
Well, yeah, that just happened.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. You didn't say anything about it.
Handle the Phantom Thieves.
Well, there's nothing I can crib a joke
Use
off
any
of.
means necessary to win.
I guess.
That's how I would deal with it.
Hey, remember that Subway guy died? Wasn't that
I was
cool?
gonna be like, no, I was gonna be like, Futaba, one of Futaba's
Not at all.
parents,
To our
or
victory.
died from a mental shutdown.
And that mental shutdown was caused by Sojiro.
Yeah, put it on the map.
Dang it, we're gonna have so much of Tokyo all over this map.
All right.
We're not gonna be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
the
go
map
anywhere.
The map gets pretty big.
We need to add another 3 parks. I forgot the name of the thing. Oh, SeaWorld. Six Flags over some bullshit.
Hey, is the fatty...
Your horses.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Like I said, I don't know.
Again, I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
I mean, if you're asking me personally, I would say 2, but I really want to say 3 because I really don't know.
Alright, we can say 3.
Yeah, say
Or we can
3.
2.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the
If it
kid
was
is the one
true.
who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife?
That would be kind of amazing if it was.
Cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Sure, why not, Ryuji?
Ryuji thinks Futaba's the illegitimate daughter of Alibaba.
So Jiro had sex with the internet, and this happened.
This is delicious. I've never experienced anything.
I mean, for $300 sushi, it better damn well be.
It's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Don't worry, he can't speak Japanese.
Fantastic! This sushi is...
Makoto, this isn't a sitcom.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
Arrogant woman.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of...
My apologies for bringing up Boss again.
Ijima-san, what are you doing here?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, I'm Akechi, and I'm a dork.
You're the ones from the TV
I need to go be given a swirly immediately.
Yes.
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you.
Nijima-san is your romantic rival, Akechi.
You better get on top of that.
How do you know my name?
I know everything. I've read the phone book.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves.
You know, recently, 4 months ago.
No, so he's been theorizing himself about the Phantom Thieves. He wasn't a part of the official investigation that got created. Mostly because for most of the time he's been theorizing, there hasn't been an investigative team on it.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
It's a very weird thing to complain about when the game is in English.
Yeah, but the characters are from Japan and speak Japanese.
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
Amazing that Ryuji was able to cover that up considering the last thing that happened.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. But I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves.
I mean,
Perhaps you have better intel.
from his perspective, it's really only interesting because, like,
Yusuke's
the
here.
three on the right, not Ryuji and An, because he doesn't know directly how they're tied to anything. He just knows they go to Sujin, and Sujin is where the first crime, like, where, you know, the first thing happened. But also, he knows the protagonist goes to that school, and he knows, Makoto goes there. So, like, An and Ryuji don't matter because he doesn't know their direct connections to the problems that happened.
What do you mean game by retaliate?
If you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? Retaliate, ignore them?
Oh, okay.
I don't care.
You're
Regarding the whole Medjid commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
You know, let's go with 2.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision. Sorry to disappoint
And that minority of people is every single protagonist that we've Let's Played.
You gotta say, Mr. Detective. My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore,
Adults don't have hideouts. That would be ridiculous.
Activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
It also coincides with tons of other people.
Okay, but also we have the student of Madarame, the sister of the investigator who was partially at least working on the Kamoshira thing, and students from the school that the first target was from.
Oh, we have a question.
No, well, so Ryuji said,
The
what, you were gonna
fuck?
report us when he said that it lines up, and it's like, I didn't say I was being suspicious of you, and then it's good to hear you're the suspicious one, Ryuji's a Phantom Thief.
Go with 2. Like, 3's too funny to be used.
So in my mind, 3 is the smartest option, because by accusing someone who is, you throw them off your scent, because why would you throw yourself under the bus, right? They don't expect you to throw yourself under the
I
bus.
wasn't anticipating that response.
Oh, we actually caught Akechi off guard for once.
You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms. But don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
No.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Yeah, but if we work together, you'd immediately turn us in.
Foreshadowing, though.
You would double cross us in an instant.
Foreshadowing.
There's no foreshadowing. It's all in that briefcase of his.
I mean, we already know Akechi's a party member.
His briefcase is full of foreshadowing. That's where he keeps it all.
Know true identities?
Nah, couldn't be.
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious. We shouldn't forget that all
Because unlike Makoto, Akechi is actually good at tailing people.
Tangible evidence to prove just keep acting
It's true. He's presumably much more stealthy at tailing people, albeit I don't think we've ever had an example of him tailing someone, other than Makoto and her, like, obvious newspaper, oh, fancy bumping into you, and you, like, approach her on it.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the
Wait, didn't they say that before?
I mean, they said they were going, they threatened retaliation, now they're, like, forming, they're fully putting up retaliation, so now they're like,
the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
they're threatened to hacking like, do a major hacking thing that's gonna fuck with the Japanese economy.
For real?
So you're saying we have an entire month to blow off and have fun?
However,
This is gonna be awesome.
we will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet.
I mean, I'm sure a bunch of random Jagos are gonna reveal that they're the Phantom Thieves.
We are unseen.
How the fuck are they gonna figure this one out?
I mean, I feel like it's more than just coming forward saying I am the Phantom Thief. I assume you have to give proof.
In other words, if we don't
How the fuck would we prove it?
I mean, okay, but from their perspective, there's a way to prove it.
Oh yeah, you see this? You see this magic app I've got on my phone? Yeah,
but
I've been
Magic
using.
doesn't know magic's involved, so if they think there's a reasonable explanation we can give.
What are we gonna do about this?
It's so fucking ludicrous.
I
Yeah, I
mean-
consort with demons.
Our only
I do that every Tuesday.
Anyways, it's too damn hard.
Okay, so we're gonna meet Futaba soon then, because
Because-
now we have our deadline. In fact, it still might be today. I know we meet them just
Looks like we got
the whole group's together and we meet them as a group. It might still be today.
Well, I mean, it's only been 15 minutes since the thing I said, so it's not like it's been a ton of time.
Fair enough.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us.
And by meet her,
Even once the party meets Futaba, the dungeon doesn't start for like a couple days because we still have to figure out other code words, but
and by meet her, does that mean that we find her in Mementos?
no. We're not gonna have to go to Mementos.
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
He's right behind me. Ooh.
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able
Well,
to
because he's
discern
probably got
which
tags in
offense
whoever this
has been
Futaba girl boy is.
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Actually, no, it is a
Alibaba was
girl
able to
because of
deliver
what
the
Sai
plan
said.
right here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
So there we go. They're thinking some stuff about Alibaba because in order to prove that we did it, they have to be able to check on Futaba's condition, and they have to deliver a calling card.
According to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us.
And he brought it here on stamp,
This
so he
leads me
knew to
believe
come here.
It would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Does that mean that Futaba is Alibaba somehow?
It may in fact be Futaba herself.
The Makoto thinks Alibaba's Futaba herself.
For real?
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
We steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
Makoto, don't do that. That worked out really badly last time you did that.
Okay, but last time we were meeting, well, I guess from our perspective, we might be meeting with a criminal.
Well,
So I was like, last time we were trying to meet with a criminal.
well, let's go with 2. I mean, like, even if that wasn't a factor, like, Makoto is just really bad at barging into people's places and demanding answers.
What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But he didn't like the... But he didn't like the pudding I gave him.
Yeah, but pudding's a dessert, sushi's not.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Nonsense, let's go.
So let's
alone.
all go as a group.
Anyway, Boss is gonna get the wrong idea anyway, because
Nobody's answering.
it's fucking funny. I love this scene.
He's not... He's gonna give us the wrong impression because he's not even gonna open the door.
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
14
Futaba
times.
would have
I'm
answered by
counting.
now if she were here too.
Ah, the
Well, of course you're gonna get the wrong idea if you break into his house.
Stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
You guys aren't cops. You're not allowed to just go in there on the suspicion.
It sounds like it's going
That's an even stupider reason to do it. This is so stupid.
I mean, we could have ran back to the
You
the
guys,
cafe.
you guys can't break into his house and then be like, "Oh, the rain was coming."
So no, I think the door being slightly ajar is enough to warrant like I was concerned for his well-being, and then you can get in that way.
But like I said, you're not police. You don't have the ability to do that.
Yes and no. Like, my point is, people are going to understand that that's why you entered.
The door ahead is open, and
We're gonna have to go bring this to court, along with the abuse charges.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
The screen's blinking. That's good enough for me. Jude runs in.
Scream? What was that?
What, the
Was-
lights
well,
went out?
one was on, the other scream was somewhere else.
Is this seriously what's going on?
Thunderstorm knocked out the power.
Oh my god, this... I'm imagining what's gonna happen next, and it's really stupid.
I don't know what you think is gonna happening.
could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
How about you guys move instead of just standing here questioning the sky?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Yes, you can.
Where are we going?
We're leaving.
Oh.
The girls got
You can't walk down the hallway? Seriously? It's
She's
me,
spooked.
Makoto.
Let her be
Woo!
I can't take this anymore.
In all fairness, depending on the mood and the situation, I could very much end up like Makoto here.
Maybe if you were like, I don't know, a floor or two down in a building. Seriously, Makoto? Oh hey, it's Splatoon.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on, where are you? You're a hacker, right?
Why the hell was she moving like a ghost?
I'm sorry, please save me.
She wasn't necessarily moving like a ghost. Makoto turned around and she was right there, and then they both freaked out because Makoto yelled, and then that freaked out Futaba, and then Futaba ran through the doorway to her left.
Oh, she was totally moving like someone who didn't have their legs animated.
Anyway,
Hey.
I love this scene's funny.
Don't move. You hear me?
Dark, so you can't see. He just knows there's a person there. Turns flashlight on, and it's Makoto wrapped around our leg, freaking the fuck out. He can't see the other kids because they're currently ducked around in the other room.
Hey.
So from his perspective, it is me and Makoto, so the
I-
wrong idea
I love
happened
these-
anyway.
I love he's in his typical smug ass stance.
Yeah, our character literally is not bothered
What
by
the
this.
fuck?
Oh, good evening, sir.
Makoto's not gonna realize
Makeout
this looks
party.
really
We were
weird.
having a make-out party.
With my knee.
I mean, she tripped.
Wait.
However, it would make way more sense if they were.
She tripped into not
if
my
you were
balls.
if they were going to fool around, it would be way.
It also
smarter than
wouldn't
just
be
with
this
LeBlanc.
at all.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be here. Like you'd be at LeBlanc.
Well, you wouldn't be hugging the guy's leg.
I mean, but my point is like there's like reasons why she could have tripped or something like, whatever. Or the plan was to have like a makeout, but then she got scared because the power went out. You know. you
Yeah,
get
fair enough.
places.
Things happened.
Anyway, as I mentioned earlier, I think the last time we were playing or the time before that, I do feel like the writers intend for Makoto and the protagonist to be the couple because there's a lot more of this between them, because this isn't even the first time there's been like a bit of this in the narrative between these two.
So anyway, Sajiro, she tripped into not my balls.
Kids are here too?
And then I feel
How can
like
you
An
see
and
us now?
Ryuji have sort of a hate-love relationship where they're both constantly getting mad at each other, but also there's like moments that are like weirdly flirty or like weirdly directed. Like, why did An demand that Ryuji specifically get her a towel, and that was his job to get her a towel and not just anybody's job? Or like, there's things like that where I'm like, okay, I could see An and Ryuji kind of being like a weird, tense relationship. Maybe it doesn't work out in the end, but there's a thing. And Yusuke is just Yusuke.
Door was unlocked?
Yusuke is Data.
I do that sometimes.
Sajiro's understanding for some reason.
I mean, I am his kid, kind of. I'm like his kid asterisk. And these are my friends who, at the very least, he knows.
Why is your house
He
haunted?
thinks well of my friends, like, he thinks well of my friends, and he knows Makoto's, like, our good student, like, respectable person.
There's someone else living here.
Yeah, it's a ghost.
Isn't there?
No, Futaba's not a ghost.
Yeah. My daughter.
If I was Sajiro, I'd be like, yep, ghost.
Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
We're all friends, Dad!
Could meet with Futaba?
Uncle.
Dad, asterisk.
I think we may have
Caretaker,
spoken
asterisk.
earlier, so
Guardian.
I'd like to
I still think Sajiro works perfectly as the uncle.
Well, so, because, like, I personally, like, when you say uncle, I'm like, yeah, that kind of is how their relationship feels to me. Like, he's not our dad, but he's, like, he cares about us more than, like,
Is she
like,
sick?
he cares about us enough that even though he's not related by blood, like, he feels like he's part of like, we're family to him. In the sense that, like, we're, like, probably, like, a nephew, but we don't live in the house, so there is, like, that difference, but part of the reason we don't live in the house is because whatever's going on
Okay,
with
so
Futaba.
I'm assuming the thing that I was thinking of 5 minutes ago is probably what's going on. But is there like a legitimate reason it's going on? Does she have like some outside allergy that prevents her from doing stuff?
I'm not gonna call it an outside allergy, but so this is now I'm gonna go back to what is an otaku, because earlier you said you made a comment about all the trash in the room, and I said we needed to talk about otakus. So in Japan, an otaku is a person who's so terminally like stuck. Like we use it in America to just refer to like people who are super into anime.
Yep.
But in Japan, it's not. It's more of like you are so into pop culture and like tech and like computer games, anime, manga that you literally never leave your house to the point where it causes problems in your life and you don't have connections with real people. Like it's a like to be an otaku's not a good thing. Like it's not something you would put on yourself. However, in the United States, we use it just more as a term for people who like anime a lot.
So,
And thus, some people in the United States do use it to describe themselves, even though they shouldn't.
So I'm guessing that
there is-
Sajiro's eventually going to explain this.
So, to a certain extent, Futaba is an otaku. However, there is other stuff going on, and we're going to get into that too.
I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
I mean, there was really no reason for me to know.
Talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
And it'll offend her for some reason.
I mean, she probably, I don't know.
Where do I start?
Well, we'll figure it out right now.
Yeah, as you know, she's a recluse. So Futaba, as I kind of just explained,
Recluse
she's a recluse.
/ ghost.
Sure. / ghost. But like, you know, a recluse isn't gonna want to be, doesn't want to like to see us is to scare her, right? Like,
Fair
you know,
enough.
when she found out we were in the house, it freaked her the fuck out because she like doesn't want to be around people, and hence why when we told Alibaba like, oh, we have to meet them in person, it immediately shut things down, is because Futaba doesn't want to meet people. She doesn't want to be around people.
Well, the thing that was my assumption was, and why it was dumb, was that she was the one who screamed because the power went out and she was suddenly cut off from technology.
I mean, maybe that's why she screamed. I also think she might just get scared because she's young. I actually don't remember quite how old Futaba is.
Well, I guess we can make an assumption once we actually see her.
I mean, they'll say it once we actually like see her better.
Somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always.
So Futaba, but more like Yusuke.
Yeah.
You just married Yusuke, didn't you?
Girl Yusuke.
Truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something
And then she got run over by a car.
She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time.
Wait, did she actually work, or was she just like... I guess I missed the particulars.
Worked deep into the night.
Okay, so she just worked on personal projects.
Well, so we'll get into what her job was eventually.
I guess raising Futaba
She was a part of the NSA somehow.
more ways than one.
Yeah, let's just say alone. I don't think dunking on Sojiro would be fair.
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him.
Wait, Futaba's not your kid?
Not biologically.
Okay.
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
He never met the father of whoever it could have been.
You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba.
So where's the tragedy, Sojiro?
We're getting to it.
She left,
Okay.
leaving Futaba behind.
So clearly she had some sort of mental issue. One. I mean, Sojiro probably doesn't know.
Yes.
Okay, he does know. Fair enough.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street.
Oh, come on! I was actually right.
What did you say?
I said, like, kind of jokingly, and then she got hit by a car.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So, well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba.
Was it you opening the coffee shop?
She wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
No, it's because her favorite
Actually,
TV show got
remember how
canceled.
much detail they go over about Sojiro's relationship to Futaba's mother? And maybe it comes up more like maybe later in its social link too, I don't know. I felt like I got the impression that they were close friends that at one point in their lives presumably had a romantic connection. Whether that was post Futaba, pre Futaba, I have no idea. But they were people who were in each other's lives. However, they weren't necessarily, it was kind of maybe like an on and off thing because of course he doesn't know who the father is.
And she started
Nah, they were just...
He seems to care a very great deal about Futaba's mother, so...
They were just, long-term roommates.
That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
Ouch.
What? But why?
Because she's a dumb kid.
I wanted to know what led her to
And then she probably held on to that dumb kid idea.
decided not to rub salt in
I mean, she is still a dumb kid. I don't remember how old Futaba is, but she is the youngest party member.
Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening.
And she didn't want to go see someone about it, presumably.
I hear voices, and Mom is looking at me.
Visual and auditory hallucinations.
Maybe in this weird-ass, society, maybe you could get the psychiatrist to take a house call.
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I
Actually,
talked to
now
her,
that you say
Okay,
that,
fair
that's
enough.
a really interesting thing that might happen because that's a new character in Royal, so I have zero clue, like, how that interaction could happen. But, like, it could.
Maybe they'll attach it to the epilogue somehow.
No, I don't think it's gonna be in the epilogue, but, like, maybe they'll do something really, we, like, bump into him. I don't know, but I feel like if they did want to do that, though, they could do it with Takemi in the original, and they didn't, so.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
That's putting it lightly.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
And this is where her and I come into are similar because I do that.
Seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head.
I do that.
There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Now, let's just say too and be nice to him for, well, not for the first time. I think we've been nice to him for like the last month.
A safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her.
I think you're kind of enabling some adverse behavior, Sajiro.
I agree with you, Jeff, but also he's in a really fucking tough spot.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You really can't you don't want to force her because you could risk something there too that could be bad. So like you're in a really fucking tough
Well, maybe
spot.
Sajiro should talk to somebody.
Yeah, no, I agree that maybe Sajiro should talk to somebody.
Let's say 2. What's his idea about this, actually?
What I desire. I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just...
Oh, you know how they probably can get him on some sort of weird abuse charges? It depends, because I don't know if there's like homeschooling in Japan. But like, typically, so if you're homeschooling your kid in the United States, they have to be like registered with the state, I think. Some states maybe not. I know there's huge problems with homeschool laws, but it's kind of a state-by-state issue. But in our state, they have to be, like, the kid has to be registered with the state that they're being homeschooled, or they're going to be at a school and then thus registered with the school. So, like, having her not be recorded with a school or with a homeschooling thing, because she clearly never leaves her room, so she's not going to school, is probably enough to, like, start allegations. And then once, they drag him out of the house and barge their way into Futaba's room, they'll see the condition of Futaba's room.
Head home soon too.
Which is bad, because he can't get in there to, like, take trash out, so she has to, like, put trash outside her room, which I assume she does at times, but you can see that it's bad.
I mean, unless we find a comical size of trash, I would assume that it's getting rid of somehow.
No way in hell
Yeah.
he's abusing her.
Well, it's
The reason why Futaba
might be a
is so
technicality,
must be
Ryuji.
related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't.
Yeah, it's a classic story.
Will changing her heart really help?
Also, one of the reasons I like the Futaba chapter is because, our target's not a criminal. They are someone who's deeply hurting, and the idea is to help. Essentially, the goal is we're gonna have to figure out if we even can.
Well, we can't.
Use
We know
the
we
metaverse
can't.
to help them through the grief and trouble they're in.
I mean, maybe through mementos, but, like, our actual magic, no. Like, I don't think this is gonna work. Let's say 2. Let's get back on the actual case we're working on. Or at least, like, think about it that way.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
There's no way she has a palace.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
I don't know, try an address?
What the...
Oh, come on, you gotta be fucking with me on this one.
Well, so first of all, when they explained what palaces are, they're not caused by something that's necessarily evil intentions. They're caused by deep emotional rifts and, like, huge changes in one's desire. So deep, deep, deep depression could cause a palace to exist.
I feel like
Because
this
it
is a...
changing your desires. If you desire nothing because you're so depressed, that's a deep change to your desires.
So someone
I feel like this is expanding it, like, way bigger than it really should be.
Eh.
Hey, Morgana.
You gotta remember that everybody in Mementos, including normal everyday people, not even people with bad intentions, are tied to Mementos too, so...
Well, yeah,
Like,
which is why it should have
in
probably been a
theory-
mementos thing.
Where's Morgana?
Yeah, what the hell happened to the cat?
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Huh.
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Well,
Oh.
I don't know what you feel about
Assembly.
the meeting Futaba thing, but this might actually be just
No,
a good
this is
place
what
for...
I was considering meeting Futaba, like getting this narrative. We saw Futaba's face in association with her name.
Fusion has been garnering
Even
a
if it
lot
was
of
just
attention
briefly
ever since
when
Magic
Makoto
called
turned
out
around.
the
In fact, we
Phantom
didn't really even see her eyes because her glasses are like doing the weird light glasses
No, we
thing that
didn't.
anime does. But
So
I
they
mean, we
remind
saw
us
the
not to
back of
spend
her head a
our
million
choices
times
online
too.
and
Well, I
add
think
up
glasses
to
probably do that.
No, they do. It's glare. I have seen it myself with my own glasses.
Meet up for every goddamn little thing.
Yeah, it's almost like you're in organization or something.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway,
On is
let's
correct.
contact each other afterward.
Yeah, once.
No way in
But yeah, see all the bags, the right?
Yep.
Albeit, it might not be trash. It could be like collector stuff. I don't fucking know. I actually can't really tell.
Why does she live in the dark?
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
She's a recluse and fucking like she's not healthy. How she lives her life is not healthy.
Pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed. Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough? What the? She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Well, I guess they literally asked the question. There, you saw her face. Finally, I get a day of fucking rest without the damn cat. I thought we already did that.
Apparently there's bonus content that's locked behind progression. I just saw the bag on the floor in front of it and don't remember that bag being on the floor in front of it, so I thought if I interacted with it, it would clean that up.
Objective: prove your justice to society. That might be too tall a task, game.
Let's do it.
Can I do anything this evening out of curiosity, or is like I'm just locked in this room? I don't. No,
Well,
I can't. I can't. But anyway, this is where I was gonna save anyway. I was just like,
Well,
when I
I
couldn't go downstairs. I was like, oh.
I was gonna say I did the reminder of our schedule while you were off, so don't have to do that here. This has been another successful episode of Persona 5, and I guess we'll be seeing how well Futaba is as a character next time.
I mean, she's my least favorite character as part. Like, I think this chapter is really good and really like I like her in this chapter, but like her just base personality, I fucking hate.
Well, we'll get
Like,
into that.
And,
I mean, we
but
have
it's not
to.
because she's poorly written or anything. Like, she's written fine, and I'm sure people love her. It's just like the specific tropes she is, I find annoying. So.
Let's do it.
So yeah, thanks for joining us for another episode. I'm probably gonna have to put in the description of this to fast forward to 45 minutes in, I think.
Or cut it if you can, but yeah.
But then again, I don't know how much of a shit I give, especially on the episode that fucking crashed 4 times and froze another 6.
Yeah, how does that affect the stream? Did like the stream stop when that happened? Like I don't.
No, it mostly either just you see the freeze frame or it turns into a black screen. I mean the actual capture is consistent, so it'll capture whatever the fuck it's doing, or if it doesn't even exist. So yeah, I guess we'll just see you next time for Nier Automata, which I mean I'm still looking forward to.
Yeah, no, I'm good.